is worth 20 Pika Rats, and I think we're gonna 20 is low, so I'm guessing it's gonna be easy. Alfred and Roland have been hired by a farm to sow flower seeds. They've been assigned a 10-acre plot of land. Oh, is this math? Oh, God. Put a campfire out with my face already.
I'm gonna give him the old grenade pants. Ready?
Yeah.
Woo!
How do we do that again?
But working with those Leopleurodons?
Oh,
They're
yeah,
magical
yeah.
Leopleurodons. They're gonna show us the way.
Grenade pants!
I want to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
So you know, corporate installed those water purification machines to filter porta potty. I can't do this. I can't read. Porta
Porta potty.
porta. I can't do it.
Missing Yasuo. Never mind, he's back. He has so much
Oh.
more farm than me. I forgot to call him.
Can you be marking me? No, marking
Nice.
me. Fuck.
Now that was good use of a fucking lantern. Look how cozy my house is. This is my house. Super cozy. There's the guest bedroom. Here's my kitchen. We bought this other house that we use as like a workshop. So this one we just use as a workshop. So we have like sawmills, and we have a furnace and a workbench. So this is just basically our like little workshop because we were running out of room. I'm going to get my hair cut. I want to ask for like a shag. Like I want like a really cool messy shag. A shag, not a British shag. Not a British shag, Curbs. A shag haircut, not a shag. A shag. I didn't say I wanted a shag. I said I just want a shag. Rain frog squeak sound. Where is Ash? Ash, are you still here? Tiny angry squeaking frog?
But sometimes more unexpected sounds grab our attention.
Hold on, guys. Clip sent to Crispy.
Like this desert
Okay.
rainfall.
Okay. Okay, I got this. Where's Ash? Is Ash gonna miss this? Okay. Did you hear that? I think I did it! There's gotta be a way down from the shrine. Right. I'm gonna die. Don't make fun of me! What is that? I feel like I need to go look. Oh, come on. I can get through that. Come on. You're fat shaming me. Boobies. Ash, you might be onto something. B. O. O. B. I typed booped. I have to reset it. E. O. O. E. I. E. S. Nothing. Booped.
That's the person to your right. Wow.
Shot.
Thank you.
How did they not kill you?
I have a laser sight with the castle. I can see him looking.
What the fuck?
Oh damn!
Let's go!
Damn.
Looks like you shot their elbow.
Yep.
That was definitely a headshot.
No, that was a headshot.
If your lips were gone, your teeth would decay much faster. How crazy would that be? If your lips were gone, you would sound like this all the time. Like, you wouldn't be able to make any sounds, and everything would sound like this. You know how hard that is to talk? What was that? Did you see that? Was that just me? No, that was something else. I'm sure of it. I'm putting a marker in. There was something there, right?
Oh, your worm crawling up my screen.
I'm slugging it. I'm
Slugging it.
literally just gonna keep falling off because I'm standing. Ow! Okay, yeah, that's not working. Let me see if I can get in the car.
Grab your own car. Grab your own car.
Okay.
You gotta go. What?
Oh God! Now I'm on the car.
Oh hey. What?
I blew the dog up really bad. There's an art achievement for not selling any junk in the entire game. Yeah, Gravy told me. What is going on? Princess Kenny, ooh.
And it's gonna be my name on everyone's lips.
It's gonna be my name. If I were a pirate. I can't even do it. I can't even do that for long. It's gonna be... Oh my gosh, dude, that's not cool. Okay, hello? What was your goal? Also, what was your goal? Okay, that's working. Okay. What was your goal, Victor? I'm excited for you. I did a goal. I completed a goal yesterday as well. I'll tell you guys after we hear from Victor. Victor, what was your goal? Hi, Mardigan. How are you doing?
Jump scare.
Hello, Sunshine. Oh my gosh, I have hiccups. I don't have hiccups. I do not. Get rid of that. Hey, you hit affiliate! Let's go, Victor! Oh, that's amazing! Victor, congrats. I think I follow you. I don't. Unbelievable. I guess I didn't know you streamed. That's awesome. Well, I just gave you a follow. Everybody go check out Victor. Hey, that's pretty badass. I'm so excited for you. That's so cool. Congratulations. Oh, I did know you streamed. No, I didn't know you streamed. I'm thinking of Zomer playing Echoes of Aincrad. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody go check out Victor. Congratulations. That's so cool. You can literally follow just by clicking the link, like right up above in chat. It made you cry? Oh, I mean, I think I cried when I became affiliate. I think I cried. It's understandable, you know? It's such a big goal. It's such a big goal. It's so awesome. That's so cool. You've been streaming since Friday daily. Now I'm on vacation. Hey, good for you. When did you start streaming? Like, how long ago did you start streaming? Oh, 9 years. You've been streaming for 9 years. Have you just been like on and off? Is that why it took so long? Zomer, I just mentioned your name. You streamed 38 hours this weekend as like a celebration. I'm really excited for you. Zomer, Victor just hit affiliate. That's really cool. That's so badass. Curse you, Echoes of Einkrad. Why? 2017 when Star Wars Battlefront 2 demo came out. Wow. And have you streamed like, hold on. I'm gonna be nosy. Let's see. I'm excited to do some demos today. How are you doing, Nesta? All right, let's see. Echoes of Einkrad. Oh, so you started streaming in 2018, and then it looks like you didn't stream at all. The last time you streamed was April of 2018. And then you started streaming again May of 2026. My perma character got deleted. Bad game mechanic in one area that did me in. Oh no. So bad. You've been on and off for it? Yeah, I'm looking at your... Do you want to see what I'm looking at? Show you. So, this is what I'm looking at. So it looks like April. April of 2026. Hi, Umbrasa. So, I mean, honestly, Victor, it's not even... You did really well. Let me tell you something. You can't count this. So you haven't been trying to make affiliate for 9 years, right? So you started basically again in April, albeit not very, you didn't stream very much, but you streamed in May and you streamed a little in June. So April, May, June, July, in 3 months, you made affiliate. That's good stuff. That's good. Hi, Han. I have not played it much. What's that, Umbrasa? That's a YouTube link. I have not played much Power World, have you? You did really well, Victor. That's really cool. Oh, no, it doesn't take. No, it does not take. Nope, it's only Spotify. You've been loving it? That's awesome. Are you on, like, a dedicated server? Did you come onto our server? I have a server. I got bored, had no job, and was like, you know what? Let's reach my Twitch goal before vacation. You almost gave up. You almost gave up. You only started streaming in April. Why would you give up in 3 months? Yeah, he's using StreamerBot. He's using a different thing. Haven't tried yours? We've been playing any chance we get, so it's hard to budget time playing with others. Yeah, it's a dedicated server, so it's up 24/7. So if you want, Han, I wasn't used to streaming again regularly. You did good. I mean, in 3 months, if you're ready to give up in 3 months, Victor, I think you were thinking of it as if you were streaming for 9 years. But honestly, with a big gap like this, you can't think that way. You did great. You got affiliate in 3 months. You did fucking great. Han, the information here, I'm gonna tag you. Here. I tagged you in our Pal World forum, and it has all the information for the dedicated server if you want to go in. Was that Victor, are you talking about Bilbo?
60 months, that's like 60 years.
That's like 60 years. Dealing with me? Yes. Hi, Franco. How are you doing, Franco? Guys, go check out Franco. I want to resubscribe to Franco so badly. I think I'm going to be able to do that now. I got to tell you guys what I did over the weekend. I'm really proud of myself. Who passed away? Was it somebody like in the community who Dread knew and everybody? Because I know somebody that we all knew had passed away. Or is this like somebody just a personal friend of yours? Thank you, Nesta. Thank you. Your friend was a streamer? It's so hard when friends pass. It really is. How was my morning? My morning was pretty good. I got a lot done. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. I made a clip with DaVinci Resolve this morning. It was my first clip I exported with DaVinci Resolve, which I'll have to tell you guys what I did over the weekend. I'm really proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself for my weekend stuff. This made me think of him because he wanted me to get it. I'm really happy, Victor. That's really cool. Victor just made affiliate, whoever just came in. Which has such poor discoverability that I respect people who go in cold and build a following by just focusing on numbers and streaming. It's like an SL1 challenge run on a Souls-like. I mean, so Twitch has the best discoverability out of every place. Unfortunately, Twitch does have the best discoverability. Yes. How sad is that? Genuinely have the best discoverability. And it's miserable. Yeah. So I started streaming. I streamed on YouTube. TikTok? No. TikTok's discoverability, well, number one, TikTok's discoverability is not great. But even if it were better, the money on TikTok is really bad. X and Dread, because he's been supportive. I returned to streaming. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, TikTok is like, they pay very, very poorly. You get a very, very low percentage. So Twitch has the best discoverability. Well, you scratched me good, you stinker. From a professional standpoint, yeah. But they did change. So when I became affiliate back in 2018, you had to have 50 followers, but you had to have 5 average, and you had to have a 5 average for 30, like in a rolling 30-day period, you had to keep a 5 average. That was so fucking hard. That was so hard to do. It doesn't sound like much, but that's fucking hard. So you had to have a rolling 30-day period of 5 average viewers. And I think it was 50 followers. I'm pretty sure. It was awkward because it was midstream. I can't read well. I have mail notification. It tells what it is. I forgot to mute, so I read it. You read it out loud on stream. Hey. Hi, Miso. Very hard. Yeah. So it was a, you had to have a 5 average for a 30-day period. Now, what is it now? It's like, what are the, how do you get affiliate now? Let me see. Twitch affiliate. I just see Twitch has a way to meet cool people and streaming an extension of that. When I used to stream, I had 60 followers before streaming. I see Twitch Discovery as socially curated. So I think now it's very much socially curated. All right, let me see. So now you have to stream. Oh no, that's old. That's old. All right, Victor, I hope you have a great day. Congrats again. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. To become affiliate now, there are 4 requirements. Reach 25 followers. So now it's 25 followers. You have to stream for a total of 4 hours. You have to stream on 4 different days. And you have to reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. So think about like what a difference that is, right? Like what a difference. So you have to reach an average of 3 viewers on 4 different days. I'm glad I started. When I did, I need like 5 streams with 3 CCV average and 50 followers. I had the average, but my last hurdle was the followers. Thankfully, one of my streamers friends gave me a shout out to get me over the hump on that. Yeah. It was 50 when you started to get followers. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Back then it was 50. Yeah. So now to get affiliate, it's definitely, man, they made it easier to get affiliate, but it's much harder to get partner now. I was very close to partner with Skull and Bones, but Skull and Bones is so wishy-washy. Hi, Bun Bun. Yeah, it was 50, Victor. Yeah. How's it going? You guys want to hear what I did over the weekend? I'm really proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. So, I've been using Adobe products for years now. When I was a student, it was very, very cheap for the whole thing. It was very cheap. And then I got very used to the programs, and I got very, very good at them. And I am a creature of habit. It's really hard for me to say, hey, I'm going to start using different programs. But I was like, you know what? I have to save money. I no longer write off Adobe. So I need to be smart. So I downloaded Affinity, which Affinity is a replacement for Illustrator, Photoshop, and InDesign. So I downloaded Affinity. RTM recommended Affinity, and it's amazing. And then I also downloaded, okay, Nesta, thank you for lurking. And then I also downloaded DaVinci Resolve. And over the weekend, I learned how to use both. They started charging per month for Adobe. Yes. Hi, what's up, gamer? And not just like, they've been charging monthly for a long time now, but now it was almost 80 euros per month for the full package. Your completely legitimate Adobe products are kind of a pain. Try Affinity. I was shocked with Affinity, yeah. So I learned DaVinci Resolve. As a matter of fact, today I made my first clip with DaVinci Resolve and uploaded that to my socials, into my social planning thing. And I learned how to use Affinity, and this week's schedule was made with Affinity, and I am really proud of myself. And so then I was like, I'm doing it. I'm taking the jump. So I went in and I went onto the cloud, and I love Blender. I went into the cloud and I saved all of my files locally. And then I went onto Adobe and I canceled, right? So now I'm going to tell you guys a trick for anybody who uses Adobe and you want to get away from it. The way Adobe gets you is you're paying monthly, but you're paying an annual subscription monthly. How is affinity spelled? A-F-F-I-N-I-T-Y. Hold on, I can give you a link actually. Hold on a second. I can just give you a straight up link. So you do the right one. Hold on. Because I was doing the wrong one. Hold on. So, a lot of company has the word spelling. This one seems proper spelling. Yes. It's just straight up affinity. So, anyway, so I went on to go cancel Adobe, right? And Adobe was like, yeah, sure, you can cancel. But because you're paying monthly on an annual subscription, you owe us 480 euros. And I was like, no, I do not work with autistic children anymore. It's been years and years, yeah. So they were like, we're going to charge you 480 euros for canceling your annual subscription that you pay monthly on. And I was like, I see. So I was like, what if all right, fine. If I'm stuck with Adobe, maybe I'll just see if I can just get Photoshop, right? Because it's less per month. So I go and I'm looking at all the plans and I see, like, I clicked on it and it was like a warning that if you get this plan, then it cancels your previous plan. And if you don't cancel this new plan in 14 days, you're going to owe for that annually. So I was like, gears turning, right? I said, let me just be safe. So I went and I changed my plan to the cheapest plan possible, which was in copy for 6 euros per month and 4 cents per month. Changed my plan to that. Gave it about 20 minutes. And with that, I get a 15 something euro rebate because of the rest of the month that I didn't use my Adobe products for the month. So they gave me a 15 euro rebate for switching my plan. And then 20 minutes later, I went in and I canceled that plan and I got a full refund because it was within 14 days. So done. Done. I found Wiz, I used Affinity yesterday. And I love it. It's Illustrator, InDesign, and Photoshop all in one. And it's just fantastic. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So, because I do use InDesign, I do use Illustrator as well. So, there's like tabs at the top that are Layout, which is InDesign, Pixel, which is Photoshop, and then Vector, which is Illustrator. So, yeah. So yeah, I learned DaVinci yesterday, and I learned Affinity yesterday, or Saturday. I did all of this on Saturday. Yesterday. Oh no, it was yesterday. It was yesterday, yeah. Photoshop is for rich people or people who can write it off, but I no longer write it off, so. Tabs at the top, boots with the fur. So yeah, and then when I exported my video today, I had some lag happening, and I did a quick search and figured out how to like the audio lag. The audio was like off by a millisecond, and you know how you can see that? That grinds my gears. So I figured out how to fix that and resolve. And so yeah, I started with Krita and now working with Clip Studio, which is paid. Yeah, but Clip Studio is way cheap. I had Clip Studio. I will probably get Clip Studio again when I have a tablet again. I have a tablet. I use it as a monitor because the pens don't work. Excuse me, sir. You're typing on my keyboard. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get Clip Studio again because I really like it. Clip Studio is very cheap. Anyway, we're doing indies today. My pen stopped working. Yeah, so I would like a smaller tablet as well. My tablet is really big and really bulky. So that's gonna be on my list to get as a tablet. But yeah, and then I canceled a whole bunch of, I canceled some other things too, just some like subscriptions that I'm like, you know what, I'm just done Humble I put on pause. I use Humble games a lot for giveaways, but I was like, no, nope, because this tablet's very old. It's a very, very old tablet, hon. Yeah. So the pens like don't charge is what it is. They just don't hold a charge anymore. So Studio Sub is something like $25 a year or just the same price on sale for perpetual license. Yeah. So if you're on Adobe monthly annual, they want money if you cancel, but if you're on monthly, you can get out. Well, so the problem is, hold on, I'll show you. Hold on a second. All right, let's see. Let me show you guys. All right, plans. So this is the problem. Yeah, my pens have to get charged. Let me see if I have one. Yeah. And you plug it in back here, but they just don't charge anymore. So I'm kind of fucked. Okay, so, let's say you want to get Creative Cloud Pro, right? Right here is where they get you. Annual, build monthly. That's how they get you. And it's on everything now. It's on everything now. Photoshop, see all plans and pricing. Stop pressing keys. Oh my God, please. Stop it, Alfie. Oh my God, wait, he closed Twitch. Hold on. Hold on. He closed Twitch. Hold on a second. Dude, you have to stop. I gotta put my Alfie guard on. Hold on. Okay. Alfie guard, version 1.0. Now, don't play with that, though, okay? All right, so if we look at Photoshop, for example, see all plans and pricing details, right? Welcome back, Nesta. So this one, look how much more you're paying. $35. This is the US site. $35 as opposed to $23. You're paying $12 more a month just so you can cancel, right? However, if you do this one and do the annual one, right? And then you want to cancel. So let's say you have it for 7 months and you're like, I really want to cancel. They're going to charge you for the rest of the year, like 50% of the rest of the year or something like that, right? But if instead, let's say you have this one, if instead you go to, let's say, if instead you're like, you know what, let's go to in copy, right? Instead, you go to in copy and you do this one, annual build monthly for $5 a month, right? You grab this, that cancels your more expensive Adobe plan, totally cancels it, right? And then give it like 20 minutes and you cancel this one and you get a refund for the $5 that you spent. And you get a refund for like the month. Let's say you cancel mid-month of Adobe, you get a refund for the rest of that month. And that's how you can get out of the annual, is by doing that. So yeah. Because I was like, you want me to pay you 480 euros? You've got to be kidding me. Fuck out of here. There's no way. Absolutely not. All right, we have a bunch of games to cover today. Let's see. Let me get my socials back opened now that Alfie closed everything. Let me get my list back opened. This cat is pure chaos. So yeah, I got rid of Adobe this weekend. I got rid of some other subscriptions. Humble I put on hold, and I'll just check every month, and if there's a good one, then because I have the old pricing for Humble, so I don't want to cancel it because I have like the old pricing. So I put it on hold, and if a month looks good, I'll like reinstate it and I'll get that month, and then I'll, you know, put it on hold again. So, all right, Alfie, you need to behave yourself. He's cleaning himself and literally using my keyboard as a prop. How was everybody else's weekend? What else did everybody do over the weekend? I learned stuff over the weekend. I played Divinity Original Sin 2 on Sunday. And I also played a little bit of Warframe on Sunday. Saturday, we went to City Center to go buy some stuff that we needed. And then, remember I said to you all, oh, I'm going to a Living Statue Festival this weekend? On Friday, I said that. So on Sunday, we found out that it was on Sunday. So we went. There was not one living statue. I'm glad I didn't bring my professional camera. I decided not to because I was like, I don't feel like lugging it around. And I'm so glad I didn't. I would have been so upset. I mean, I guess I could have gotten other really cool photos, but... Okay. All right, we have a few games to play today. At 3:30, 15:30, I'm going to be playing Whiskers in the Sand. Nesta, while you're here, I'm going to play that forensics game, okay? We're going to play this forensics game. Nesta and I have been looking forward to this game. However, it has very bad reviews right now. Which I'm very upset about. All right. Are we ready? I hope it's not bad. We're gonna see. Let's see what our settings are here. Field of view, we'll leave that. Toggle to sprint. Full carry animation, borderless window, VSync, sure. Turn the effects down a little bit. Keep the music blasting because this stuff is pretty amazing. Okay. New game. Yeah, it doesn't have very good reviews right now. I've read a lot of bad things about this one. Yeah. Yeah, which I'm kind of bummed about. I got this from Aerosoft. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to... Hold on a second. Let me... you arrive at LKA Laboratory to start your workday. Hold on, I forgot to put it on that I'm playing it. Crime Scene Detective. Huge thanks to Aerosoft for the game. I appreciate you guys. Let me do my thread. I'm gonna do my thread this week on socials. For those who don't know, whenever I have my indie day, I post on Blue Sky and Twitter. And I keep a running thread. Of what I'm playing. Okay. We have that one there. And then we have this one. Okay. So I keep a running thread going of what I'm playing all day. I see aerosoft, I turn away. I've heard a lot of people say that. I was hopeful because on the discussion board, I put like my opinions on the tutorial. And they were great about it. They responded, and when they reached out, they were great. I mean, we'll see how it goes, you know. My weekend was okay. I didn't get any packing done, but Zelda got a computer to call her own. Hey, that's awesome. Buddy. Don't you cause problems, mister. Do you want a treat before we start? Want a treat? And then you lay down, okay? I'm teaching him kisses. One more. Okay, now you lay down and behave yourself, okay? Can you lay down like a good boy? Can you lay down like a good sweet baby? Like a gentle baby? Instead of the big lug that you are. He's gotten big. Like, he's grown. He's grown up and he's gotten lazy. But he causes trouble, but then he's super lazy. Alright, lay down. I have my Alfie guard up. He's just sitting here staring at me. Alfie. Lay down. Don't touch the mixer. You gave him so much money over the years. I don't know that I have. I can't see the screen. You know why? Your big fat head is in the way, mister. Okay. Go to... Okay, here we go. Lay down, Alfie. So my biggest complaint when I played the demo was that the tutorial wasn't very good. Like, it didn't tell you enough of what to do, and before you got done with one part of the tutorial, another would already be showing up, and it was very confusing. And they did respond to it, so that's good. Okay, selecting a case. Interact with the filing cabinet. Select the first tutorial case to learn about forensic procedure. You're rated on accuracy. Precision matters. Okay. No, Vang. You stop it. Don't make me send that message. Don't make me do it, Vang. Tutorial 01 Unlock. This tutorial teaches you about crime scene photography, collecting and documenting digital evidence, and analyzing it. Since this is a practice case, you already know exactly which evidence needs to be secured. A luxury that never happens in a real case. Alfie, can you move your head? Okay. Started the tutorial. Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay. No. No. Okay. Alright, so right now, during the tutorial, there was this one here, but there was also already a tutorial happening over there, so it looks like they changed it. I've got Fern Bus Simulator, The Bus, OMSI 2, and some DLCs, 2 airplanes from Microsoft Flight Sim and from Aerosoft, and it hasn't been good. Lots of promises, couple months pass, and that's it. That's a shame. We'll see what happens with this one, because they were communicating a lot in the discussion boards, so maybe, you know. Traveling to the crime scene. Press E to travel to the crime scene for your active case. Visit the crime scene now to collect evidence. The laboratory is used afterwards to analyze the evidence collected at the scene. Stop it, Alfie. How are you doing, Vang? How was your weekend? I saw devs are really active regarding this game. Yes, they are. LKA training site, mains 8:12 a.m. You have arrived at the LKA training site to learn about collection of digital devices. Take a look around and interact with yellow hints. Okay. Ooh, hold on, loading in. Okay. Movement. C to crouch, hold C to lie down. Control to lean left, lean right, forward, or backward. Leaning helps you inspect evidence that's otherwise hard to reach. Okay. Oh, I see. That's a hard button. Hold on a second. Can we... Controls. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, I wish you could change buttons. That's hard for me with my little hands. Okay. Evidence photography, forensic procedure. Is this loud? This music is like pretty serious. Been too hot. It's been really hot here as well. It's been so hot here. I made a salad for dinner tonight. This morning I boiled some farfalle pasta. And I marinated some chicken in lemon pepper, olive oil, salt, garlic powder, a little bit of lemon juice, and some extra pepper. And then I sauteed it, and then I chopped it up. And I did cucumber, tomato, red onion, Kalamata olives, and pepperoncinis in like a raspberry, or in a red wine lemon vinaigrette. That's what we're having for dinner tonight. Always document evidence before collecting it. Pick up the markers from the tool case and place one next to a piece of evidence. Take the camera from the tool case, press right click to enter camera mode. Make sure exactly one evidence and one marker are visible before taking a photo with left click. Okay, so we're gonna open this. We're gonna grab these markers. Pick up portable evidence like digital devices with E. Always place a marker and take a photo before collecting. Okay. So we're going to place a marker here. And I didn't want to lay down. We're going to place a marker here. And then we're going to put these back. We're going to get the camera. And we're going to take a photo. Zoom. Let's put this back. And then we're going to pick up the password. And we're going to pick up the camera. And we're going to pick up our markers. I'm getting so many achievements. I'm so good at this game. What's up, Sharpshot? I've been awake for days cooking a very large chunk of very expensive meat. For some reason, it's telling me your first time chatter. What are you doing? Smoking it? What time am I serving up? Oh my god, Vang, it's so good. It's literally like one of my favorite things. Okay, is that all we're doing here? Look at this place. Okay. Let me see what this... I don't think we have... maybe. Well, let's just check it. Open mailbox. Subject, digital evidence collected. You've collected digital evidence. Next step is to analyze it. Web of evidence investigation overview. This whiteboard is an overview of your current investigation. The numbers shown respond to the evidence marker numbers placed during evidence photography. Okay. So we have the digital device here. Okay, and that tells us about it. Okay, it's encrypted, but we do have the password. We have the password. Okay. Long story, to be honest, too tired to explain the whole thing. So short, Microsoft and Outlook messed up my email, which locked me from Twitch. So instead of fighting the system, I started over. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, hello, welcome back. Okay. Press tab to open the case file. It contains all collected evidence, reports, and mail of the active case. Review it regularly. Okay. Briefing. Digital evidence collected was our mail. Witness statement, Jacob Doe. Where do we see that witness statement? Okay, press E to begin analyzing digital evidence. After selecting the device and optional password, continue with the analysis. This might take a while. You can do something else in the meantime. Once the analysis is complete, export the results, exit the station, and pick up the results folder. Okay. Oh, that's way better. They did such a better job with that. They changed that. This chunk of meat cost me $8.50 USD in total. What did you get? Like, what did you buy? Part of a cow? I have a friend who, I have a friend who their family and another family go to a farmer and they chip in and they get like a cow. And then they cut it up and it's like, it costs a lot to start with, but then, you know, they eat forever on it. Been marinating it for a day, then injecting infusions and the low heat hickory smoking. Okay, start decrypting. Okay, export results. Okay, I'm guessing these are the results. Open case file. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can do this. The drug dealer has been caught. All digital devices that he may have used to communicate with his clients must be collected from his apartment. Locate, photograph, collect, and analyze the devices. Okay. Okay, digital analysis, recovered data. Oh, that's it, okay. But like, how do we... Best part of waking up is boners in your cup. Mickey Fax doesn't work here. RTM. Not an entire cow, but close to it from top of neck to rear quarters. Very cool. Any improvements? They changed some stuff with the tutorial so far, which is pretty cool. Witness statement. I'm so confused about this. Because it says select it, a witness statement. This is so weird because you can't tell what you're looking at. Like, it doesn't, so when you change pages, it doesn't change these, and I think it should do that. Select. When you click on that, it doesn't really say anything. It could still use some work because I don't know if I don't know if we did what we had to do. go to our email and see. Should be a Twitch universal command. Everybody makes short jokes. Interact with computer, open your email program in the inbox tab. You receive updates and new information related to your case. Okay, switch to send mail tab. Select evidence from the list, attach it to send it to your colleagues for evaluation. Not all submitted evidence leads to a reply. Interact with the filing cabinet and press C to close the active case. You receive a rating based on that. Okay, so let's see. I did analyze it. But like, yeah, see, this is where this thing needs. I feel like this is where the tutorial needs some help. I have ads already. Witness pizza in my mouth. To begin desoldering and select a suitable device. Press E to begin and select a suitable device. Hold left click to heat the memory chip evenly. Mind the edges. Refer to the heating camera screen for optimal temperature. Beware of overheating. Once the chip is loose, press 2 to switch to the vacuum pipette and pick up the thingamabobber. Yeah, but so then where is it? See, I feel like it definitely needs a little work. Like, so what do you mean? Like, you see what I mean? But nothing's here. Oh, yes, it is. That was so weird. All right, hold on. We're gonna run ads. Be done later today. Gotta let it rest and reabsorb the juices. And I load in the truck and bring it to a family gathering. That's so fun. That'll taste so good, I bet. Nice and fresh. It's awesome. All right, listen, I have ads. Everybody, give me 3 minutes. You know the routine. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom. Zaddy! Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom. Get a drink. Do all that good stuff. I'm also going to stretch. I walked a lot this weekend. I'm going to stretch a little bit. I'm going to get my water. And, yeah, I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. Okay, Zaddy, I know you just got back here. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
As the great warrior poet Ice Cube said, if the day did not require an AK, it was good.
If the day did not require an AK. I'm sure he said it just like that, too. Hey, good chap. If the day did not require an AK, it was good. Mother of a fuck. God damn it. Blast. So then I started blasting. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no, this is so bad. Ah! Oh. What is this?
Dad? Dad, where are you? Dum.
Oh Oh my god. Oh.
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
Lust, lechery, perversion, pubic lapse.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Ew, cheesy. You have to stop.
Bitch pudding! Blam!
Hubba hubba. That's where my brain is at right now.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Go, just go, just go, just go! Oh my god. Okay.
Choke on my pestilence!
Choke on my pestilence, bitch. Unbelievable. That's so rude. Who says that? Forget it. You could buy all the shoes you like when the job is done.
Hold on. You said nuttin', but you didn't go with forget about it?
Hey, forget it, because that's stereotypical. Stop it. Forget it. You could buy all the shoes you like when the job is done. I'll talk to Uncle Kurt and distract that one chick. You just do your thing. That was painful. You better tell me you got it.
Swipe the key.
About time. Get in here. We'll blow this lame party. Where the f are you?
Full house. Some pine. Whoa, hold on.
Some
final
final
party gifts.
You think I want to tell people our dispatcher's a fucking loser?
I literally sit here laughing every time a clip comes up from when RTM and I played Dead Island 2. It was so good. Okay, let's see how they did on this tutorial. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we have to heat this up while paying attention to that, and then as soon as it's hot, we have to hit 2 for the pipette. Okay, are we ready? Thank you, Zaddy. How are you doing? It was destroyed. What? It literally just got... It literally just finally said it was loose. And at the same exact time, it overheated and I destroyed it. Literally at the same exact time. What clip was it? It's hard to believe we're going to be able to make more clips tomorrow. RTM and I are going to play The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu tomorrow, guys. It was the clip where we were reading something together. No, we're trying to analyze something and we fucked it up and broke it. So I think I'm going to start this over. I'm going to start over again. I wonder if it started there. Let's see. Continue. Where are we at? Oh, we're back at the beginning. Right? Yes. Let's try this again. Yeah, I played a demo as well. It was super fun. How are you doing, Eris? Okay, so it was the clip, RTM, it was the clip where we were reading something in Dead Island 2, and you tried to say, final parting, but you said pinal, and you were like, wait. And so we started laughing because it was going to be pinal farting. It was so good. Wait, did we take everything? We did. Oh, okay. So did we already mess this up? Destroyed. All right, well, I have to start over. It literally just gave me the notification. If this aspect of it isn't fixed, I'm gonna be very upset because this was one of the biggest complaints people had. Final farting is great. We should call more things that. What happens after you eat potpourri? Final farting. That's right. Just had a review of your meds and... Let's try this again. Bin it. New game. They doubled the dose of one and halved one of the other, which is good. Oh, that's good. They're balancing it out. That's fantastic. All right, we're gonna just do this real quick, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna grab this case, and we're gonna exit. And then we're gonna read this, and then we're gonna go to the crime scene. Oh, good, Eris. That's awesome. Less stress is always good, in my opinion. Just gonna crouch around here. Oh, I forgot to get these. Oh wait, we have to take these. Now we're done. I really hope it all works out, Eris. That's awesome. Hold on one second. Oh, wait. Yeah, I hope it all works out. That's fucking great. Okay. Try this again. Okay. Export results. Okay. Results. Digital device, smartphone. Digital analysis recovered. Three smartphones. Okay. All right, here we go. So this is the problem, is that in the demo as well. Hey Tam, it would overheat. It would overheat. Hold on. I'm sending something to RTM. He's being very demanding. If only you knew. If only you knew. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. This is where we want it, is right there, right? I did it. I did it. Wait, can I get it now? Where is it? Oh, I have to put it in here. Insert the chip into the adapter for decryption. Okay. So now this is what's confusing. Briefing. Evidence to secure 3 smartphones? Let's go back there real quick. Because I never realized it said that. Maybe it didn't say that in the first one. What's up, Cryo? Do we see any more smartphones? Gross. It's so weird because that's the only place that had the marker for the cell phone. Oh, here's one. Oh, okay. There's a second one with the camera. Let's find the last phone. Like, don't they normally cordon things off and say, hey, there's a phone over in this area? Do you know what I mean? Okay, we have that one. How's it going, Cryo? We need one more, we need one more phone. Where could they be? Where could it be? Doesn't it look like it's in there? It's just the lighting. I can't open these. Oh, there it is. Okay. Look at that. We have more phones now. Oh my goodness. That's an improvement from the tutorial. Alright, so let's see. Why can't this one? Device is damaged and does not respond. What about this one? Okay. We have to desolder this one as well? I guess so. Okay. Hold on. We save? Shit. Autosave. It's getting too hot. You see what I mean? Like... Here. Okay, chip came loose. Let's go. Alright, so here's this one. Okay. Okay, memory chip right there. Doesn't say anything though. I guess we just have to send all that? Okay. And now this one. The analysis station. Oh, it's not. Oh, I guess you have to like completely back out of it. Okay. Probably got to fix phones. Well, we're trying to get data off of the phone. Okay, there we go. That's way better. Okay, evidence obtained. All right, now... See, like, right now is where there should be... Like, this is what I was trying to tell them. Right now, there should be another tutorial, right? Like, there's no reason why during a... Yeah, the phones, that's what we're doing. We're looking for evidence of this crime. There's no reason why right now I should be like, well, now what, right? It's the tutorial. And so it should be saying, okay, great. You analyzed all of the phones. Congratulations. Now send the analysis in. Like, tutorials are supposed to hold your hand to show you how the rest of the game is going to go. And this is what I tried to tell them. And they sounded like they understood, but yet here we are with like, at this moment of there's no extra tutorial spot telling me what to do now, right? Tutorials are supposed to hold your hand. They're literally tutoring you on the steps you have to take. Do you know what I mean? And this game, the what do you call it, was the demo was lacking as well. And so I was hoping that they would work on it, you know? Like, because if you click on this digital device smartphone, right, which has been desoldered, and we select it. See, but what's also weird is change tab and select are the same exact buttons. So I'm guessing like that doesn't make sense to me, because if I'm changing the tab, right, like what are we, I guess we're just supposed to select them for like, hey, we're gonna do this with it. If no direct tutorial, at least a marker where to go after doing it, right? Like if you're gonna have, and this does have a tutorial, so if you're gonna have a tutorial, you know, have a full tutorial that holds the person's hand and says, okay, you know, like, for example, we did the camera, we did the smartphone the first time we went to the apartment, right? It's a tutorial. So if you go to leave, because it's a tutorial, it should direct you to the briefing, okay, which is this, and it should highlight this and say, there are 3 smartphones here, you've only gotten 1. So you can go, oh, okay, because the one smartphone was marked, right? And so we knew that one we had to get, right? I didn't know about the other ones until I really looked at this, right? Okay, fine. Which I understand. Regular cases, I get it. You're gonna like be, you know, you're really gonna pay attention, right? Okay, fine. So once I got the other phones and I was able to leave the apartment, it should say, like, when you go to leave, it says you have, you know, secured all of the evidence at this scene, right? Because it's a tutorial. And so we come here and it should say, check your email. It'll give you the next step. And then it should direct you to the next thing you have to do and the next thing you have to do. Like, and it doesn't. That's the problem, right? This says you've collected digital evidence. The next step is to analyze it. Okay. How, like, but did I not? Like, I don't understand. Digital analysis recovered data. Okay. Like, what data? This is literally all just the same things again and again. So, like, what data did I get? And, like, this is the problem. This is the biggest problem with this game. I want this game to be so good. However, it's like, okay, so now the email is telling me you have collected digital evidence. The next step is to analyze it. Fucking how? How? How do I analyze it? Tell me how. Do we go back in here? Do we go back into the PC? Maybe? Sure. Memory chip? No. Maybe? Okay. That we did. Memory chip Orca. But like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't give you enough for a tutorial of like, this is what you're going to do next. Do you know what I mean? And I understand, like, I understand that in regular cases, you know, this game is made to be very difficult. And in regular cases, you really have to figure out, like, what you should be doing next. But for a tutorial, no. For a tutorial, it should flat out tell you what you have to do. So that when you go into a regular case, you can say, haha, I know what I'm doing now. Do you know what I mean? I'm so sad they didn't really listen. I wanted to play this. I know. Hey, thank you for the biddies, Nesta. Because I want to love this game so much, you know what I mean? All right, and then this one. We got the results. Thank you so much for the biddies. Am I being crazy to say this? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a tutorial should really teach you. You know, I feel like that's what a tutorial is supposed to be. Man, I just got a craving for peanut butter. Oh. Alfie, you want some peanut butter?
Cajitas wares, if you have coin.
In real life, they would let you know what steps to do next.
That's right. Thank you, Sunshine, for the biddies. For this type of game, the harder you want the game to be, the more you want a tutorial. Games like Souls-likes can be hard as they want, because the gameplay is given moment one. Yes. Yeah. Games like this, where there are so many steps, and it's difficult in terms of, like, steps and making sure you do everything right, the tutorial needs to hold hands, you know? Okay, so now, let's see if this says anything else now. Next step is to analyze it. But okay. Like, and this all just says the same thing, like, again and again. You know, like, it says E to select, right? But I guess that's only to select it to do something with it, I guess? Analysis recovered data. Yeah, but then what? Oh, okay. Here we go. The chip of the device was extracted. The device contains call logs and message history. I swore I clicked on these before under all evidence and it was not working. Okay. Call logs and messaging history. The chip was extracted. Chip of the device was extracted. Okay. Memory chip. It was extracted. Okay. Okay. Alright. Device contains call logs and message history. Call logs and message history. Okay. Great. Okay. Do I email it to analyze it? Like, I guess so. We're just gonna email it. Send mail. And this isn't telling me what I do have. New mail received. Okay, so you have to email it to analyze it. One of the best tutorials I ever played was Lufia 2 for the SNES, where it was a whole mini dungeon to teach you dungeon mechanics. That's so nice. Okay, so we've successfully analyzed. Okay. The crime scene is cleared. The lab reports are finalized. You've extracted every possible lead from the scene. Are you ready to close the case? Yes. Okay. We got 100. But it's so difficult. Not knowing what to do. What's up, Jasper? Jasper, did you start Black Flag? I'm so excited. Okay, we got 100 on that. We have a new case now. Tutorial 2. An introduction in collecting and analyzing fingerprints. A number of fingerprints needs to be collected and analyzed so we can establish who lives in each room. Since this is a practice case, you already know exactly which evidence needs to be secured. A luxury that never happens in a real case. All right, so 2 fingerprints on surfaces and 1 bottle with fingerprints. Okay. I forgot to take the case. You're gonna tomorrow? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Can't wait. I'm so excited to know what you think. I've been loving it. Jay Miller, how are you doing? Okay, you've arrived at the LKA training site to learn about collecting and analyzing fingerprints. Take a look around and interact with the yellow hints. Okay. Pick up a UV flashlight from the tool case. With it in your hand, move through the crime scene, aim at surfaces, The light reveals fingerprints. Afterwards, get the fingerprint kit from the tool case to collect them. After a fingerprint's been highlighted by UV flashlight, hold E to extract it. Add powder with left click until the fingerprint is fully covered. Do not overshoot. If you apply too much, press 2 to select the remove brush. Once a fingerprint's been prepped correctly, use the tape by pressing 3. Exit extraction mode and pick up the tape. Okay, I need a fingerprint kit. Oh, that's a tutorial. Do a backflip. You do a backflip. I'm doing really well. Just frustrated that they didn't do a whole lot with this tutorial. Makes me sad. General evidence can be collected at the crime scene and processed later in the lab using the cyanoacrylate fuming chamber to extract fingerprints. Oh, it's this bottle. We have the wine bottle. But we need one more fingerprint. Because it was 2 fingerprints and a wine bottle. It'd be great if I could turn off all the lights. Alright, let me pick this one up and then we'll, fingerprint kit, okay. Use.
Talk to me! Snake!
How do I know if I'm adding enough powder? Oh, you just do this, okay. Okay. What's up, Baylor? I might be in the Netherlands for 3 days in August? For what, Jamiller? I think there was a fingerprint on the painting in the hallway. Okay, we'll take a look. Okay, we got a fingerprint. Painting in the hallway. This one? Let's see. Nothing here. That we got. Is there a way to turn off the lights? Petsley! A little getaway with friends? What part of the Netherlands are you gonna be in? I don't see another fingerprint anywhere. What's going on, Pids? We only have 1 fingerprint and the wine bottle so far. But there is 2 fingerprints on surfaces. I need 1 more. Ekmund on Zay. Where is that at? Yeah. No, do you? see where you're gonna be. That's so exciting. The Gnome Inquisition comes toward you. That's so fun, Jamiller. Because I can't find this other fingerprint. It's like Phasma without the ghost. Yeah, but you could turn off the lights. I feel like we should be able to turn off the lights for this, right? Make it a little bit better. And like, if they know that there's 2 fingerprints to look for, why aren't they marked off? Do you know what I mean? Like, you know there's 2 fingerprints because you told me there's 2 fingerprints. Why wouldn't you mark them off so that I know exactly where to lift the fingerprints? Lazy bastards not doing their job. Can't find this fingerprint anywhere. All right, sounds good, Nesta. Oh, see? Oh no, it's because I have a tool. I was gonna say, see, here they're telling you can't leave yet, but that's because I have a tool. All right, let's check these rooms again. Nothing there. Nothing there. This is insane. Nothing. Nothing. I've been wanting to watch Ted Lasso because so many people have told me that that I would really love it. Your butt's a good show. Is it though? Do you know that for a fact, Eris? Is there something you're not telling us, Eris? I do not see another fingerprint anywhere. That just mean I collected evidence there? I guess so, because there's no fingerprint. This music is like so serious. I cannot find this fucking fingerprint. Are those pants just shiny? I feel like it would light up like the other one did. Jay, Juicy Peaches Miller. Look at you. I'm gonna get Mickey a massive greatsword so she can slash those that piss her. No, I don't know that I can even lift a fucking greatsword. I drew a really cute picture of a girl with a great sword a long time ago. And I think she was like dragging it behind her. I'd have to look and see. I don't see any fingerprints. You'll train me to lift one. Lots of push-ups. That's right. Lots of arm work. Get some planks in. Gotta get that core going too. I don't see this other fingerprint. I'll tell you what, like, I am so discouraged right now. Like, I feel like we only have fingerprint John Doe. Wait a minute. What? How did I get 2? I only did 1. Well, I guess we have all of them. Okay. I had them the whole time, apparently. Right? Let's see. I don't know. I'm very confused. Press E to start analyzing fingerprints. Select 2 samples. One must be known reference fingerprint. One must be a known reference fingerprint and the other one an unknown. On the right side, you can select a fingerprint pattern. Minutia. Find the feature on the unknown fingerprint right and on the known fingerprint left. The color of the established connection indicates the level of similarity. The field at the bottom indicates the overall evidentiary value. Decide whether the fingerprints match or do not match. Export the results, exit the station, and pick up the results folder. Let's see how we do this. James Doe. I mean, these don't match. Oh, unless it's like this. Let's see. What? We just select it? Like, I was thinking that maybe this part here is this part here, right? But no match. I guess. Dondo. Oh, I think that's a match. Like, how do you... What does that mean? Like, select minutia on right and find similarities in both fingerprints. Weak, very weak evidentiary value. Like, do we click on stuff? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just want this tutorial to be better. And stop, I want to get rid of those. Oh my fucking god. Please. You know, honestly, like, I wouldn't mind the game being complicated. Once you're in the game, tutorials should not be this complicated, or give us the complexity of what the game is going to be like, but make the tutorial so we understand. Do you know what I mean? Only the dev leads know what they speak about while everyone else is like, huh? I feel like they didn't have anybody else play the game, and they were just like the devs or the leads played it or whatever, and they were like, yeah, this is perfect. Meanwhile, to somebody who didn't, you know, help design the game, we're like, what? You know what I mean? Like, we have to... Yeah, that's literally what it... That's how this feels. That's how this feels. Like, I love a game to be this complicated. I think this would be so much fun. I think this would be so much fun being this complicated. After the tutorial, you know, after we've done it, after we have learned how to play the game, then yes, make it complicated. I'm totally cool with that. You know what I mean? Totally cool with that. Like, obviously these match, but we're supposed to pick one of these. We're supposed to pick one of these and link it, like link them here, I'm guessing. Like, you would think that this would be like here, but it's not, because there's not that center one that goes up. And this is definitely not... I guess it could be this. Right. Do we have to link all of them, maybe? Is what it is? Does it actually say the first mission is a tutorial? Yes. Yes. Like, literally, if you look at my case, it's Tutorial 02. It's quite literally the name of this case. Like, I don't feel like this is it, but we're gonna do it anyway. I don't feel like that's the right one. Doesn't quite look right. Maybe here. No. I feel like it's this one here, but it's not showing here. Yeah, that doesn't...
Give your meat a good old rub.
Here, look, I'll show you. This is my case. Tutorial 02. Quite literally, Ainsley! It's not quite literally Ainsley. It's quite literally the name of this case. Rondo. No. Okay, so this one was this one. This one is this one. This one, I don't know if we can find matching. I have no idea. Again, just because, like... I mean, like, maybe it's here? But then we can't match it over here unless it's this one. Which it might be. Let's try this, maybe? Yeah. Okay. And then this one... It's like maybe here? Maybe it's one of these? Like, I feel like it should be this one. Oh no, that's the one we have here. This one is...
Hey, Seren, what does a lion say?
Annie! We're gonna match it. Because I don't know. Is it this one maybe? No, but we can't see this one on the other finger. What's going on, Annie? How are you doing? Maybe it's this one? Nah. Yeah. Okay. Press E to open the chamber. Place a general evidence item inside and close the chamber. Go to the computer next to the chamber and start the fuming process. Wait until the process is complete. Once complete, a result folder appears next to the chamber. If a print was found, pick it up. Okay. Open the chamber. Place evidence. Close chamber. Wait, is that how we do it? Start extraction? What's up, Slack? Got home from doing laundry. Now you're on playing Pal World. I hope the server behaves today. Okay. Select the results. Okay. That's it. So now do we... I guess we go analyze these? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it should tell us. Fingerprint unknown. This one, maybe? I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. Okay, this is how we do it. So this one is here. Okay. This one, I think, is here. Wrong. This loop. I thought that was it. That wasn't it. Like this here, but that's not it. You beat the 3rd boss tower last night? Oh, very nice. They should have undo. Yeah. They should. I agree. I agree. Maybe this one is this one? Not really. Or this one? Okay. This one. I feel like this could be anywhere. Here? No. But why not? You know what I mean? Like, obviously that matches. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm like... kind of sad about this because I wanted this to be like, this game has so much potential because it's just so like, it's so tricky. That doesn't either. So now we go back to weak evidentiary value because I did it wrong. I just wanted this game to be like, it wasn't this one, was it? Yeah. Time to plant evidence. I've never played Terraria. I don't know how I would like it. The entire fingerprint matches? I don't understand what in the world is going on. That's the thing, right? Like, this is obviously a match. I guess we have to give evidence that it's a match, but it's like, no shit. Do you know what I mean? We're just gonna match it. We're gonna export. Alright, so now we have to send all of the results, I guess. Is that it? Like, this is what I mean. Like, let me know if I'm done, right? I'm just gonna close it, I guess. Oh. Insufficient. Like, this tutorial is just, it's so bad. It's just so frustrating and so bad. I hate that they didn't, put enough into it. Because I feel like the game itself could be so fucking cool. But they just did not put enough into the tutorial to teach you things. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm so disappointed right now. We're gonna play a different game. I put too much time into this. All right, listen. Give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads again. When I come back, we'll play, we're gonna play a game called Joy Malignant. It's only a 3-hour game. I don't know how long the demo is. It's only a 3-hour game in total. But the dev reached out to me and it looks pretty fucking badass, so. All right, give me 3 minutes. I will be right back. What the hell? Do I have to break this? No.
You think you won this game?
No fucking way. Get the fuck out.
The keys are boarding the elevators to the city. I wish they'd...
This is fine. We're fine. Okay, we're doing... Oh!
Wait, where's the howler?
Over here. When you get here, you can see a symbol.
Look at that.
Here's the windmill.
Oh, you had to do that, huh?
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
No, bitch, a bow. Oh my god, dude, why? The secret rituals for domination. That's smut for sure, right? Secret rituals for domination? Yeah, of course. I'm asking everybody about the adventure they went on. Dora, 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 the explorer. Who's that super cool exploradora? Grab your backpack. Let's go. That's it. Vominos. You can lead the way. Hey, hey. Dora, the explorer. Dora, the explorer. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Aw, man. Why do I know that entire song? That noise. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. What? This is so rough. What?
You're on camera. I'll take the wheels.
Let's get a before photo.
All right, kids. Good to go.
Most awkward selfie ever. Take a before picture.
You good?
More or less.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you're not. Literally just started. This is his origin story right here. Oh, yeah. He was all up on me. Oh, look, his little tentacle hand is still in there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah, I'm panicking and I don't know what buttons to push. Ah! 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, my God. Please don't kill me. I love you. Okay, she's finally done talking. Let's do this. Kerbo! Stop being creepy. Okay, hello. Man, I am so disappointed with that game. The music on. We're gonna do Joy Malignant. You have no idea. My cat is literally... Alfie is like swaddling my mouse. He's like paw on the cord, back paw on the other side of the mouse. Malignant. Me do my socials for this. Man, I'm so bummed out about that. Mick, thank you for lurking. I know what that means. That means it's time. Okay, I love you too. That means it's time for me to lurk RTM. RTM and I are going to be streaming together tomorrow for at least a few hours. Tomorrow's an early day, so I won't be on for many, many hours, but we'll at least get to play a little bit together. Okay. That. That. Okay, Bun Bun, I hope you get a good little nap in. Hope you relax a little bit. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. Graphics. Borderless window, VSync on, sure. Audio. We'll keep everything like that and see how it sounds. This game looks super wacky. The dev reached out via email, and as soon as I saw the graphics and what type of game it was, I was like, oh, this is cool. It's only a 3-hour game, But it's also very, hold on. Current game. Play Malignant. I will pin. We'll pin it. It's only, oh, I don't know what the price, it's not out yet. I don't know what the price point's gonna be. But it's only a 3-hour game, but it looks so badass. Okay. They're just throwing us right in. Consciousness returns to you in minuscule amounts, each sense appearing gradually. First, you feel the cold water, then your body moving along the stream. Finally, you feel the impacts of your body on rocks, walls, and sharp trash, along with every cut and bruise that has been caused so far. Ooh. You wonder how you ended up here. You try to remember what led you here, what here even is. Your mind comes up blank. There is no past to speak of, only you, the water, and the pain. You keep your eyes shut. You feel as though you should. The current drags you further as you consider your place. Oh, you know you'll make it out. You hear a voice cry out, "Hey! Are you a person? Hey!" You feel 2 hands grab you, and before you know it, you're laying on solid ground. Oh, how cute. A blinding flash of red consumes your vision. As it fades, a curious apparition takes its place. You see disparate pieces, parts of someone's life fading in and out of sight. A violin, a jacket, a mouse. You instinctively know what they mean. You know this person's past. This instantly wants me to make a collage. Like a really wacky collage. I've had an idea for a collage in my head forever, but it's a matter of like getting the magazines and I don't have a printer, so like I can't even print anything out. The fragments eventually fade into the person's regular form. An adolescent in dirty clothes and a hesitant demeanor. Despite this, you can't separate what you saw from the person before you. Their real body and the pieces are interchangeable in your vision. You wonder if your eyes are playing tricks on you. You are one of them, the person says. One of what? Never mind that. We need to go. Not good if they see us here. Come with me. The city. This is Visceria. Here you will visit locations, perform actions, and have experiences that will define you. You can click and drag with the mouse or use A and D on the keyboard to move across the city. Click on locations to visit them. Oh, look at this. Oh, crazy. Squat. The person half drags you through the street. Your legs feel like they should have given out a while ago, and all your injuries still burn. You push forward. Around you, an endless expanse of streets and buildings unfolds. A fleshy cocktail of colors, pulses, and churns to form what vaguely resembles a city. The buildings look like uneven pies made of a variety of materials that melt seamlessly into each other. Ooh, let's look at the sky. You glance up, taking in the blood-red haze that seems to engulf the entire city. What passes for a sky more closely resembles a restless ocean of red waves, slowly crashing and melting into each other endlessly. As if this entire city is inside a glass globe submerged in a giant hellish ocean. We're here, the person says as you arrive in front of a large detached building, off the path of any street or neighborhoods. They open the door and drag you in. As you walk through the building, you see dozens of people scattered in a variety of rooms. Sitting on the floor, beds. Alfie just jumped on something he should not be jumping on. Alfie, you need to get down. Alfie. You need to get down, Alfie. Nay. Nay. I gotta tell you something. Hummus was never this, like, wily and daring. Alfie. Well, you got yourself up there. What do you want me to tell you? Hold on, let me go get him. Hold on. You got yourself up there. What would you like me to do? You need help? No? Okay. This cat is a wild man. As you walk through the building, you see dozens of people scattered in a variety of rooms, sitting on the floor, beds, or loose mattresses. They talk, laugh, smoke, drink. Some are sleeping. Most pause and look your way as you pass. Finally, you get to a small, empty room. The person sits you down on the floor, then sits down in front of you. Oh, look at this. Okay, outcast jacket. Soul comfort found in a community of other societal rejects. Fine-tuned instrument, equal parts musical talent and hardworking passion. Cold blanket despite nights spent on freezing pavement. Androgynous accents, a lifelong abstinence from gender. Rodent's eyes, fear and anxiety, a life spent second-guessing one's self. Nib is their name. Anything else I can click on? Okay. What is this? Ego, your fading form can only take so much pain. If this meter reaches 0, one of the mosaic pieces will break, reducing stats. Luster, your mind needs regular excitement to function. If this meter reaches 0, ego decrease will double. Okay. All right. Those are quest locations. Thanks for the help. Oh, no problem. You needed it, I think. They say. They seem nervous. Like they don't talk to strangers often. They call me Nib, by the way. You can call me that too if you like, they say. Tell me if you have questions or anything, since you are, you know, they gestured towards you reluctantly. I am what exactly? Well, faceless, they call it. Though I thought they did not exist until I saw you. You have no mosaic, like a baby. Mosaic? Like, I see no past from you. Everyone has pieces of their past that you can see. That's how it's here. That's how it is here since the rise happened. You're empty, like you have no past. The rise? It was before I was born. It's when the city was cut off and everything. They get interrupted by a knock at the door. Oh, I'll be back quickly, they say as they get up and head out of the room. You hear chatter behind the door, which escalates to arguing. Ooh. Move closer and listen in. You hear a voice you don't recognize. Bringing that here, as if we need more reasons for the church to be on our ass. They quiet down after that. You can't make out the words. After some discussion, Nib comes back in. They look slightly worried. Hey, can you stay here for now? But it won't be long. Sorry. I will go now. You can stay here or go to the city. Be careful. Oh, and if you can help around the squat, it would be nice. We can give you some shrieks in return. I hope that helps you. As they leave, an odd feeling overtakes you. One familiar to every citizen of Visceria. You are gaining something new, a piece of your identity. Dread with hints of excitement overtake you. Mosaic piece manifested. Your choices shape you. After key moments, your experiences will manifest themselves into a mosaic piece. You can tell this dev was inspired by like Disco Elysium, Esoteric Ebb, like stuff like that, you know, tabletop. A permanent addition to your character that dictates your skill and appearance. The piece will be different depending on the choices you make. Every choice affects it, no matter how insignificant. Mosaic piece manifested. +2 masochism, -2 rationality. A rotten heart, sweet suffering, relishing in your endless pain. Your mosaic. Your past is exposed for all to see. As you progress, you will develop your own mosaic, a reflection of your choices and experiences truly unique to you. Click on the arrow above your character to view details about your mosaic and skills. Okay. Hubris, 0. Mickey, a masochist, confirm. Only sometimes. Welcome back, Nesta. Do I dare ask how the rest of forensic crime went? I'm gonna leave a review. And you know, I do my reviews on Twitter and Blue Sky after I do this, so. Manifest an ego. Hubris is 0, compassion 0, rationality -2, masochism 2, competence 0. Over pieces for more information. Rotten heart, sweet suffering, relish in your endless pain. Well, they asked if we could help out, right? Masks are used to perform actions. A smiling mask will bring the best chances of success, a frowning one the worst. You can drag a mask into an actions slot to perform it. It's pretty wildly. Yeah, it didn't go well. It didn't go well. It's frustrating because the concept of that game, the concept of that forensics game is pretty badass. And I like the idea of it being so detailed. And so intricate, but the tutorials shouldn't leave you wondering, and that really pisses me off. Mask actions are how you interact with the world. Each mask action is tied to a skill. The skill's level adds a chance multiplier to the slotted mask. A high-level skill with a happy mask will bring near guaranteed success, while a low-level skill with the same mask will bring mediocre chances. Risk. Each action has a risk related to it. It defines what penalties will be incurred on a negative outcome. My shoulder hurts today. Safe actions will not incur any penalties. Risky actions will incur loss of luster or items. Dangerous actions will incur loss of ego. Okay, so lend a hand while cleaning. Your squat mates will appreciate it. Might even throw some shrieks your way. Lend a hand in the kitchen. Okay, so we want to help clean or cook? Let's help clean. We can do that. Oh, and I think we can do both, maybe? Clocks. Clocks progress as you perform actions. Once a clock is complete, an event will take place, progressing the story. This can be either positive or negative. Some clocks progress in response to your actions, while others will progress automatically as time passes. Interesting. Negative outcome. You suggest some genius ingredient swaps. The soup ends up looking and tasting like sewage sludge. Shit. All right, this is what we received. Oh shit, we have to do this again. Your masks have run out. You can replenish them by going to a home location and sleeping. This will take forward all automatic clocks. I'm kind of confused about using the masks. Straining yourself. If you have no place to sleep or need to perform more actions on a day, you can replenish your masks in exchange for ego. You'd be advised to use this sparingly. Your form can only take so much. Half destroyed mattress in the corner of a crowded room. Get some rest, reset masks, and ticks forward clock. Oh, and we can heal our ego if we need it. This art style unsettles you a little? Yeah, I think it's meant to. It is very unsettling, right? Yeah, I know where the masks are. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how they work. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be very unsettling. It's almost like a moving collage. Do you know what I mean? Like, pieces don't quite fit, you know, things don't quite belong. There are 2 resources you must manage in order to survive: ego and luster. Sorry. I did not sleep well last night, by the way. I slept so badly last night. Luster, your energy for life. It depletes every time you sleep or perform particularly demanding actions. It can be replenished by performing specific actions such as eating, drinking, walking, etc. If this meter reaches 0, all luster damage will be dealt to ego instead. Ego, the strength of your very existence. Ego depletes in small amounts when sleeping and going through traumatic moments. If it reaches 0, one of your mosaic pieces will break, lowering your skill until the meter is refilled. To replenish your ego, you need to assemble 3 mirror pieces in a home location. Okay. Quest location overlay. If you lose track of where to go, toggle the quest locations overlay. All locations related to progressing the story will be highlighted in the overworld. Okay. So like this is to progress the story. Walk around, learn the ins and outs of the city in the best way, your own feet. Ask for directions. Locals stare at you as you pass, but some could prove helpful. You walk until your feet hurt. You see a large variety of useful areas. I guess we have to go until this is done. Okay. This. The Rotten Tooth, a common bar with cheap drinks and rugged atmosphere. Hearing ego and me being a Project Moon enjoyer makes me think of PM's meaning of ego. Project Moon's, what is it? What is Project Moon's meaning of ego? Now, you walk alongside the canal you washed out of. You watch the dark red waves flow endlessly into nothing. The way the water flows is almost hypnotic, with its bright red color contrasting the black foam. You get lost watching it for some time, then a voice breaks you out of it. Oh, yeah, this is so weird. Benny. Aging pains, more years of suffering than many ever see have passed. Still, some pride remains. Bloodied outfit, a line of work comprised of death and a good performance in it. Bucket of chum, a humble outlook, found in an even humbler way of living. Bloody hand, unforgivable sins long past, never truly fading. Tale of scales, affinity for the water and respect for its inhabitants' serenity. So this is basically, these are this guy's mosaics. Hey there, mate. A man waves at you. He's sitting on a chair next to the canal, holding a fishing rod. He's a man with a lot of history, his mosaic betrays. You wonder how much more there is that is hidden. Sorry to interrupt you, mate. Haven't seen one of your kind in ages, he says cheerfully. Please, take a seat, he continues. I'd like to hear what someone like you has to say. He pulls another chair in front of you. Always bring 2 chairs when you're out fishing. You never know when a good conversation will show itself. Yeah, we'll sit down. Now, mate, I imagine you want to know about the world, and I want to know what someone like you has to say about the world, so here's an idea. He leans down and brings out a second fishing rod. I see your mosaic started filling up. You've already gone down a path of pain. You'd be wise to listen to me. Does he have jets? No, he has a fish bottom. This is a fish. Come around and help me fish once in a while, and I'll answer any questions you may have. I'll also throw in a few shrieks for your labor, depending on the catch. What do you think? Sounds good. All right, mate, take care for now. I'll see you soon. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a little something for you I fished out the other day. You've got a lot more use for it than me. I ain't much of a looker. We received the mirror piece. That's good. A rotten tooth. Socialize with drunken strangers. That's what bars are for. Oh, that's risky. But I'll gain compassion. Get a drink. Get yourself a drink. It makes everything easier. Replenishes luster. We're gonna do this. You meet some friendly strangers. They buy you a beer. So I think if I am able to fill this, then I think it'll give me a mosaic for compassion. I kind of want to refill. Alfie's causing trouble. Oh shit. Oof. Neutral. Okay. They buy you a beer. The stink of mold mixed with alcohol hits you immediately as you walk into the bar. It is half full at this hour, and you can make out 2 open seats, one at the bar next to a group of older men, and one at the tall table, right next to the dance floor with some younger patrons. This game has such a cool concept to it. You sit on an empty stool next to the dance floor. A young woman catches your eye. She's dancing skillfully at the center of the floor. You watch her as she dances playfully with people around her. A woman, then a man, then another woman. She carries herself with the decisiveness of a beauty, and for many, that is enough. After a while, your gaze meets hers. Oh, look at this one. Oh, I love her. Her eyes widen, and she flashes you a quick smile. She finishes dancing with the dazed girl and swiftly approaches you. All right, so let's read her mosaic. All right, we're getting this now. His name is Benny. Elton John said he'd have jets. Oh, I get it. And a molehair suit. Yeah. Molehair? Is it molehair? Mohair. It's mohair. Mohair is a thing, not molehair. To them is extermination of geometrical organ, which J. Molar, which depending is either obtaining a weapon, armor, or trinket from SCP-like beings that you can wield or your own conviction, and push to a degree manifesting such based on your convictions that are yours only. Sounds complicated. After a while, your gaze meets hers. Her eyes widen and she flashes you a quick smile. Oh, I forgot to read these. Okay, Leopard's Look. Alluring danger in pristine form. Hand of Aces, cunning and control, strong plans and stronger executions. Lavish dress, a taste for the finer things, silk and seduction. Lone wildflower, stubborn individuality and thirst for freedom. Got everything. Caught you looking, she says. Don't worry, I get it all the time. Ooh. I didn't apologize. Of course, she says. I'm Cynthia. Come with me. She takes off to the bar. Her previous partners glance in your direction with vague worry. She takes off to the bar. I don't trust her. We're gonna stay seated. After a few minutes, she comes back with 2 blood-red cocktails. Here. She takes a seat next to you. I've never seen one of you up close, she says. Must be nice, a fresh start, no one knowing your past. She places her glass down and looks behind her. A large man in a suit and glasses is standing next to the door. He nods at her. I've got to go, she says quickly. It was lovely to meet you, really. There's a nice bar on the square west of here. You can't miss it. You should come around sometime. I'd love to talk more. She gently grabs your arm, smiles at you, then gets up to leave. Who's that guy? I've really got to go. I'd love to see you again, really. She quickly walks to the door. The man follows behind her shortly after. Interesting. So it's intriguing because you're tempted to use all of your good masks so that you can build things up. But the problem is, if you use your good masks, then you have to sleep in order to, regain your ego. I mean, to get your masks back. You can sneak small item into your pocket, appear confident enough and they won't suspect a thing. Purchase some cheap scrap, it could come in handy. No, we're not gonna do either. Let's This game is really interesting. Look for something useful in the square. Oh no, that's going to be negative. Oof. This is going to be neutral, it looks like. You can make out some useful places. Ooh. Yeah, this is going to be very bad. So let's get out of here and replenish. But the problem is... Alright, I'm just gonna sleep again. Replenish my masks. I need 3 pieces. Ah, shit. Oof, Alfie, you stink. Oh, I got 4 positive masks. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god, Alfie pooped and it smells so bad. Very nice. Let's see what happens. I really need some ego. You hand over the shrieks to the cashier and you leave with a trinket. My trinket? I don't know. Oops. I don't know what my trinket is. Get yourself a cocktail and slowly drink it at the bar. Some people spare you a glance of acknowledgement. We started repairing our luster, which is good. Oh, random scrap, mildly useful. Interesting. This game is really wacky. That got done. You sit on the dusty floor surrounded by your squat mates, all eating 2-ingredient soup and drinking beer. One of them is telling a story about how he was almost caught by the watch for defecating on a holy monument. Another is cooking more soup at the squat's kitchen, a large concrete brick placed on top of a propane tank. Finally, 2 are standing in the corner of the room playing pizza stab. They're tossing an empty pizza box to each other using a knife to catch it. Nib starts getting up from the circle. They turn to you. Want a beer, they ask? Sure. Before you can finish your sentence, a young man rushes into the room. Hatch! He yells. The look of panic takes everyone over. Nib grabs your arm immediately. Quick, come with me, they say. Wait, what's happening? The Holy Watch is at the door. It's bad news. Come with me, quick, please. They take you up to the 2nd floor, then pull out a ladder and climb it. They open a trap door you never noticed was there and pull you into the attic. Stay here if you can. I will come back, okay? Just be quiet, please. They climb back down, closing the trapdoor behind them. You hear several men walking below you. Sounds of clanking metal equipment echoes as they pass. You hear them walk through every room, then return to the hallway. Everything seems in order, apart from your degenerate lifestyles being a disgrace to Yim themselves, of course. You have mushroom soup and a keyboard in front of me. Man, you live dangerously. I just got here and was saying this looks really weird and arrived to this game is really wacky. It's fucking wacky, Mango. It's only a 3-hour-long game. It comes out. I'm not going to play a whole lot of it because spoilers. Because it doesn't come out until the 29th. So the dev Petro was kind enough to give me a key, and it's really wacky. How are you doing, Mango? Sorry, I totally ignored chat for a little bit there. Being that there is a 50-50 chance that you become a monster anytime you manifest or wield them, that's not safe. No, that's not safe. I bet he doesn't believe in Joe Hendry. Maybe. Unbelievable, Martine. Overworking myself on video editing, but nothing new there. Speaking of video editing...
His name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh, I'm hungry. Every time I go out for a break, I take a bite of a veggie with some dip that I made. What's up, Alfie? What do you need, honey? What, baby? Come here. Hi. Would you like a treat? Speaking of editing, I have to tell you what I did this weekend. I'm really super proud of myself. Alfie, do you want a treat? You want one? Come here. Come say hello. Come on. Come say hi to everybody. Okay, Mango. Hello. Here, give me a kiss. Come, give me a kiss. No, for real, kisses. Thank you. I love him. He's so cute. Okay, lay down, be a good boy. I gotta tell you guys, when Mango comes back, I'm gonna tell you what I did. I told everybody this morning, but I gotta say it again because I'm very excited. We apologize, sir. May Yum forgive our forgetfulness. One of your squat mates says, you sense dishonesty in every word. Enough is enough. We will no longer tolerate your ceaseless sinning. This place is a stain upon the city and the church. You are to evacuate it no later than in 5 days' time, and I am being merciful. Right, Alfie? Concerned chatter breaks out around the squat. Some of the more daring members shout some words at the watchman. The church's decision is final. As long as this place exists in this state, the city cannot hope to have Yum's blessing. I will see you in 5 days, or if you have any brains, I won't. The watchmen walk out as noisily as they came in. After some time, the trapdoor bursts open again. Nim climbs through. Hey, are you okay? Evil. Oh, what's up, Gallon?
You're horny for evil. You're horny for violence.
He's definitely horny for evil and violence. I can feel it. Yes, are you? I'm fine. The church wants us to leave, but I have a plan, I think. I already told the others. It can work, I think. We don't have many options, so we're going to try it. They're talking quickly. If it doesn't work, we will all go back to the streets. I can't do that again. I'm sure I won't survive. Oh, thank you. I always forget to do that. Thank you, Eris. They shake out some of the fear from their voice. The others are starting preparations. I need your help too. What's up, Gallon? It's not a lot. I need some trinkets. I can use them to make something useful, please. Yeah, what for? We will make the church leave us alone. That's all I will say for now. Think about it, please. We had this lying around. I'll give it to you as a thanks. I heard it can be useful for you. Help you feel better. Oh, we have another mirror piece. Oh. They leave, quickly getting lost downstairs in preparations. Well, we need to give him some more pieces. We can probably buy another one, right? Sick as a dog? What happened? We're gonna have to get 3. I can afford 1 more. Bronchitis? No! Everybody hydrate. Shit, I don't have my water here. I'll get my water on my next break and I'll hydrate. I don't have anything to drink right here. There's Moo Woo. You arrive at the squat. There's commotion both outside and inside. Your squat mates are hard at work, cleaning, gluing, cutting. What time is it? 2:42. At 3:30, I'm doing Whiskers in the sand. the game that my buddy Mickey is making. You risk turning it into pneumonia. Yeah, that's terrible. I forgot to posture check. Everybody sit up straight. Ugh. Everybody sit up straight. Stop shrimping. My baby, you're so handsome. Nib comes out to greet you. Good to see you. Preparations are going well, I think. We should be done in time. They seem pleased with themselves. They turn around to someone carrying a wooden sculpture. We need that for the hallway. It will look good there, they say. The other person nods and continues. I got frogged on. Sorry, organizing this is harder than I thought. You have what we need. Yeah, here's all the trinkets. Perfect. This is all I will ask of you for this. We still need some days to finish, but we will be ready in time for the watch, I think. They seem excited about this. The fear is almost gone. I will see you here soon, I hope. Okay, we still have some masks. This is pretty cool. This is like a very cool concept of... I'm gonna have to, like, you really have to, like, figure out what you want to do that can help you, gain luster. Ooh, this is risky. Oh, damn. Now I need more, the cost of ego. I wonder how much ego. This way I don't have to sleep. Let's find out. Okay. Oh, look at that. And then other things opened up. You tread on the sidewalk leading to the square as you notice a bar that fits the description Cynthia gave you. It is a tall and thin building with its facade being almost entirely glass. Inside, you see distinguished outfits, off-shaped cocktail glasses, and intricate wall decorations. The ceiling is padded with fake Rangoon creeper and well lit with pink-green spotlights. In front of the door, the pink sign reads, The Loft. Martine, I hope you're doing well today. You stand in front of the entrance when a voice calls to you. You, faceless, lady's waiting for you. Come this way. It's the same man that was accompanying Cynthia in the Rotten Tooth. He opens a small door next to the bar entrance and not so gently pushes you through. You're led up 2 flights of stairs and end up in a small, luxurious penthouse that seems to be right above the bar. Inside, Cynthia is sitting at the far side of a large, circular couch that encircles a glass table. He quickly turns to you. Faceless! My, I knew you would come around these parts soon enough. Please, take a seat. She gestures to the large amounts of empty space on the couch. It could easily fit 10. Come on, and please, let me get you a drink. What would you like? Anything will do. Andre, you heard, she says. The large man pours a glass of expensive whiskey and sets it down. You sit on the couch and take it. Andre, that will be all, she says without moving her gaze from you. The large man nods and promptly exits the room. Her eyes remain fixed on you as she begins speaking. Well, my faceless, truth is, I didn't want you here just for a drink, though I enjoy the lovely company. I need your help. You don't realize it, but you have a gift that I would kill for. She slides slightly closer to you. People trust you, she says. A faceless is the only person in the whole city with no dirt. You are clean, and they will think you're clueless. You were literally born yesterday. I just need your ears. Talk to people in the bar downstairs. Hear their gossip and their secrets. In return, well... She raises an arm, gesturing at the luxurious room surrounding her. I'm sure I can find something you would like. She slides right next to you and maintains eye contact. Very sure, she whispers. It won't be cheap. It's never been a problem for me, dear. I'll see you soon, my faceless. Remember, scratch my back and oh, will I scratch yours. She smiles, then lights up a cigarette and leans back. You hear her tap the ashtray as you walk out. The game is very intriguing. Like, I love the, I've only been playing it for a little while, but the whole story is just, like, it's just very curious. I like this. And I really love the art style. It's very unsettling. Like, very unsettling. But I have a thing for collages. Like, I love watching collages being done, and I've always wanted to work on collages. And so, I don't know, I guess that's why it's so appealing to me, because it literally feels like you're playing a collage, you know, if that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna end this game here, because the game is not that long. And I don't want to give too much away. If you're interested in it, the link is pinned, so just give it a wish list, you know? You're knee deep into the crevices of spreadsheet building. And I love making me a nice spread. I've been wanting to try Proton, like all of Proton's apps. I was thinking of switching over. I just switched my password manager over to Proton. Music on. I have a few other games. Let's see. I have Moonsigil Atlas, which I'm really curious about. We have like, it's almost 3. We have like 40 minutes before Whiskers in the Sand. I think I could do with some Moonsigil in that time. Have I recovered from the thong song? I'm really, I have to be honest with you. Like, I don't know if Jay is still here, but I'm so proud of him. You know, like, I am so proud of him for doing something completely out of his comfort zone. You know what I mean? Like, that's not easy. I mean, I know everybody's different. I know some people are just like, whatever, when it comes to doing things out of a comfort zone, you know? I'm very much a comfort zone person. That's why it took me forever to leave Adobe behind. It's my comfort zone. I'm very good with all of their apps. I'm very knowledgeable with all of their apps. I feel like I can do anything with their apps because I've just used it for forever. And so to move away from Adobe was out of my comfort zone. And anytime anybody does anything like that, anytime I leave my comfort zone, I'm really proud of myself, and I'm really proud of Jay for that. I'm always proud of Jay as well. Jay is such a sweetheart, right? Jay's wonderful. Oh, killer. Okay. Let me post about this. I do have ads coming up in like 10 minutes. Jay is amazing. Honestly, like, just such a gem, right? You agree? Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh, killer. Save. That game sounds like a trip. It's a pleasure to have him as a friend. I agree. Oh yeah, Sunshine, let's go. I dislike most of the games he plays, and he knows I do, but I always hang in his streams. What games? Like, what types of games? Like, I know you like when he plays racing games. And I'll be honest with you, like, I know I play a ton of variety, and I know a lot of people come here not to see the games, but to come hang, and that's always, it's like, variety streaming is so tough. It's so tough to, like, get your numbers where they need to be with variety streaming. But at the same time, variety streaming is wonderful because people who come there come for you, right? And so whereas if you stream a certain game, that game may die, right? And everybody who is coming for that game, a lot of them won't come back because that game is dead, right? Whereas if people are coming for you, it doesn't matter what game you're playing, like, and so you're there. It doesn't matter if a certain game dies, you know? Watching him enjoy multiplayer games has been so fucking wonderful. It's so fun. It's so fun watching him, honestly. I gotta be honest with you. All right, we're gonna do Moonsigil Atlas. Ooh. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. I started singing and Alfie is like, don't look at me like that, little man. You're so handsome. You're so handsomest baby. Mother. Dragon Quest stuff, Yakuza stuff, it's just not, yeah, it's not for you. I get it. I get it. It's his jam, but not yours, yeah. I wish Eris could join the Wednesday racing days. I know, I wish I could stay up later. I would join you guys. Or if the people behind Forza weren't idiots, so I could have it on PS5 as well. Yeah, Tam streams nothing but RPGs, yeah. Let's leave this like this. Music up a little bit, right? I need to run some ads. I don't want to start this yet. Let me run some ads. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna make myself a new hot beverage, even though it's getting warm. But I'm gonna make myself another beverage. We aren't taking this short break to make it a Mickey stream. Did you see RTM's chat? Terrible, his Mickey facts, but since I work for an RPG news site, I'm kind of constrained in what I do. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, give me a little bit longer than 3 minutes, probably. Okay, I'm gonna make, Pike is working from home today. I'm gonna make him some tea. I'm going to make myself a hot beverage. And I'm gonna get my water. So everybody get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Let me take this off, unpin. And I will be right back. Make sure you get up and stretch and everything, okay? No, dude. Just turn around and talk to me. Jesus Christ.
Start talking. The smugglers were here.
Where the fuck is he?
They led the merchant's wife and child away.
He's gone.
I followed, but
he's a
they
ghost.
caught me.
He's a spirit.
Said if I told, they...
Here we have an assortment of fun doohickeys. We have some crops. We have a couple paddles. We have a whip. We have a statue. I was admiring the vagina statue. I see something I can put my fist into. How do you go, how do you go from like, oh, there we go. Oh, you just click on it, all right. Where's like, but how do you go like, oh, you have to do it that way? Is that right?
I just need one end of the sentence and I'll answer for you. You think you jump it? What do you think we do here? Slide under it? Do you think anything's gonna work? What?
I don't know. Who's gonna
You'll
try
be around
it?
to revive me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, go.
Oh!
Oh! Poor Cartman. And it cleansed the world.
We're back to normal.
Wait, I meant for that to go over his head. Wait a second. Oh, hi, Daddy. Oh, boy.
Okay.
Alright, I messed this up really bad. Oh my god, please. Let me run and heal. Oh my gosh. How do I heal again? No. Yes. No. Like this.
I don't think so.
Dude, please.
Good. Shit.
No. Oh my god. Please.
You recognize any of them? None.
Here we go.
Okay, so keep me alive a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna try,
Remember
but
the
there's a
last-
lot. Okay, I'm down.
Okay. You're down? What?
I really need to.
Oh, what? I just got one shot. What was that?
Now,
Okay, I'm
look
ready.
across that way.
Okay.
All right, do you see that
Oh.
the thing there? You got to jump on that.
Oh, of course I do.
Yeah, you're
we got
fine.
this.
Well, she didn't make it. I'm gonna go look for a little bit more loot. Oh. Run, Leon, run! Oh my god. Ugh. I will stab every one of you in the neck. I swear to God. Oh, juke! Oh. Ah! What the hell? Hello. I'm so excited to play the Mound with RTM tomorrow. That's gonna be so fun. Okay, new run. Okay. Oh, my light turned off. Hold on. I lied. I'm not here. I lied. Okay, now I'm here. I'm kind of debating on... I've been debating on, like, moving my desk. Okay, I guess we... I don't know. I guess there's gonna be a tutorial? I hope so, anyway. Greetings, frail one. I am the Shackled. No longer dormant are the three astral titans, primordial beings with an unceasing hunger for life, stars, and any other glimmer of light in the endless void. I forgot my water. Dispatch these traitors, return to me, and I will reward you generously. You may use my atlas to navigate the stars. I'm getting my water. Okay, I've returned. Also, anybody playing Pal World, we have a Pal World server. If anybody wants to join, I can give you info. Okay. Okay, every turn you draw 5 cards from your draw pile. You wish you had Pal World? If I had a key, I'd give it to you. When you play a card, it goes into your discard pile. You also discard any unplayed cards at the end of your turn. To play a card, drag it from your hand onto the moon. The entire shape must fit. Defeat enemies by playing cards that deal damage. If you can advance when all enemies are defeated. I see. You can rotate sigils with the mouse wheel or Q and E. When you can't play any more cards, press the end turn button. You'll draw 5 new cards. Deck building? I love a good deck builder. I love deck builders. Had to run away mid-conversation. You were saying, speaking of video editing? Oh, okay. Yeah, Jay Miller. That's one of your games. That's my persona. Yeah. Okay, so I did something I'm really proud of myself for this weekend. I got out of my comfort zone. I left behind Adobe. I installed Affinity Studio, which is basically Illustrator, Photoshop, and InDesign all in one. And I also installed DaVinci Resolve. And yesterday I sat down and I learned how to use both. And I canceled my Adobe plan. I did it. Canceled my Adobe plan. You use DaVinci? Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's definitely more intricate in some ways, like the whole like putting on masks and stuff like that, you know? Saving all the monies. I'm trying, yeah. I got rid of some subscriptions. I put my Humble Bundle on hold, but the Adobe was my big spender. And so they wanted me to get, so the way Adobe does it, they're like, you're paying monthly on an annual subscription. So if you want to cancel your subscription, you have to pay half of your annual fee. They wanted me to pay 400 and like something euros to cancel my subscription. And I was like, that's not gonna happen. So I figured out how to do it. It does need to be illegal. It's so stupid. I know, Jay, it's not easy though, right? Getting out of your comfort zone, it's not easy. But we do need to do it. Yeah. So basically what happens is when you sign up for Adobe, there's 2 different plans you can do. Now I was on the phone when I signed up, so I didn't know that this was a thing, okay? Because I had to change my country, and you have to do that over the phone. Anyway, so they have 2 different plans. There's a monthly with no cancellation fee, and that one is like, we're gonna do it in dollars. That one's $35. And then there's monthly, there's an annual plan that you pay monthly, and that one's like 22, right? Something like that. But if you cancel that one, you owe the annual fee. However, I gotta tell you what I did. Are you ready? I was like, oh, fuck, then maybe I'll just sign up for Photoshop, right? This way I keep a plan and I don't have to pay, and then once my year is up, I'll get rid of it. So I went to go look at Photoshop, and I clicked on it, and it said, by purchasing this plan, you will get rid of your old plan and begin a new annual plan. You can cancel within 14 days. After 14 days, you will owe 50% of the annual plan. So I was like, I found the cheapest one just in case. I signed up for in-copy annual, right? Six euros per month, right? Signed up for in-copy, which got rid of my premium package. 20 minutes later, I canceled in-copy. I got a refund for the rest of the month that I didn't use my Adobe for because my payment wasn't due until the 19th. And I got a refund for in-copy, and I'm out of my Adobe plan. Done. Just like that. Done. Big brain. I was very proud of myself. Proud of myself for 2 reasons. Number 1, not giving in to that stupid fucking...
Holy shit, that's forever.
DD! 95 months. That's really forever. That's forever, ever. Forever, ever. Number 1, I'm proud of myself for figuring out how to get out of that fucking plan without giving them extra money. And number 2, I'm proud of myself for walking away from programs that I excel at in order to save myself some money instead of having convenience and knowledge. Because you know what? I'll get good at Affinity just as good as I did at Adobe. And I'll get good at DaVinci. Simple as that. I'm definitely not comfortable being at the gym, but I have to push through to see the results. You don't like being looked at? Same. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. Have you started going to the gym, Summer? That is forever. Didi, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm very proud of myself for that. And now I just have to... I learned some DaVinci. I did my first clip and exported it today. Does anybody else here use... What is everybody else using to edit their clips? You've been going for like 4 to 5 months? Good for you. It's not easy. Use DaVinci or KDen Live. And I learned something about DaVinci this morning. I exported my clip and then I watched it just in case because it was my first time exporting. And like the audio was like a millisecond off and you can see that, right? You've been learning the Big D, and I've also used Clipchamp and Corel Video. People edit clips. I do. I edit all of my clips. So the audio was like literally a millisecond off, and I could see it. I was like, this is killing me. So I just did a little bit of research, and it was like the tick of one. Boop, I just checked off one little box, and everything was perfect. Parasire. Everything was perfect. Okay. Blocking damage. This enemy is attacking. Protect the moon by playing cards with shield runes. Enemy region. Runes only affect enemies in the same region. To block this enemy, the tile with the shield rune must be within the glowing region the enemy is attacking. Okay, okay. As long as the shield is... As long as this symbol is in here, we're good. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Removing sigils. Removing a sigil from the board frees space without undoing any effects that have already happened. Dissipate. Remove all non-hostile sigil from the board. Select a sigil to remove from the board. I guess we just keep going, yeah? When your draw pile runs out of cards, your discard pile is shuffled back into it. Not easy for a 6-foot guy who started at 140 kilograms and now I'm 117. Still 6 foot, but goal is 100 kilograms, but under 110 kilograms is the start. I'm really bad with like knowing what would look like, what looks good. You know what I mean? Like what looks like a healthy weight. I'm really bad at it. Really bad at it. That's a lot already. Congrats. What are you talking about, Jay Miller? Oh, you mean like the weight? You lost, how much is that? 27? No, 20, 30. You lost 30 kilograms. That is a fucking lot of weight, right? That's like, because it's like 2.2 pounds per kilo, yeah? Goal is 100, but under 110. I'm a healthy weight for my height, but I don't have the build for it. That's how, like, I don't want to lose weight. I just want to tone. That's my thing. I just want to tone. I don't want to lose weight. I think I can just do these and be fine. Choose a new card. Choose a card to permanently add to your deck. Ooh. Turn start. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. Temporarily gain 5 focus. Add 3 copies of gravel to your hand. They inherit the sigil's focus, if any. I don't know what that means. We're gonna go with this one. Remove a tile from one of your cards. No. Let's do... Oh, maybe. That might be kind of good. And then a card pack from there, maybe? 30 kilos is equal to exactly 66.139 pounds. Yeah, like it's like 2.2 for 1 kilo. Yeah. I needed to lose weight, but I'm also toning now. That's what I want to do. I just want to tone more. Which yesterday Pike told me it looks like I'm losing a little weight. I just want to lose weight in my waist. My waist and my tummy are the things I want to tone. That's it. Rays of light illuminate the sky. Echoes a power long past. Harvest the light. Let's pick one of these so that we have more places to put it, right? Let's do like this. Don't want to look like a chicken with extra skin. With extra skin. It's true, but you can't help it. Like, when you lose a lot of weight, that happens. You know what I mean? The stars above are moving of their own accord, forming patterns flickering in the darkness. Ooh, okay. Random. Choose a card to permanently add. Increase by 2 for each extra card drawn this turn. This game is pretty. Ooh, look at this now. Ooh, multiple attacks. When an enemy attacks multiple times, your shield applies to each attack individually. For instance, if an enemy attacks 3 times for 7 damage each, you can fully block the attack with 7 shield. Okay. Okay. That's the only shield I have, huh? Sigils with persist remain on the board for multiple turns. They often have effects that occur every turn. Sigils normally expire after 1 turn, so a sigil with 1 stack of persist will last a total of 2 turns. Okay, that's kind of cool. This will last 3 turns then. I can try to mitigate as much as I can. Yeah, that's all you can do, right? Literally all you can do. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, because I put it there, I can, let's see if we can get rid of this one. And then if I put this down, let's see. Sigils with ghosts can have other sigils placed on top of them. Any cover tiles are removed from the board. Watch out, some hostile ghost sigils may have negative effects when you overlap them with one of your sigils. Okay. This is so intricate, right? Hmm. Exhaust this card. Hmm. I kind of want to protect against this one. Let's get rid of this one. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'll do that. And then I'll do this. Oh shit, that just added it to my hand again anyway. Okay. Okay, sounds good, Mickey. Love you too, Martine. Kind of like, I mean, it's a deck builder. It's a deck builder with shapes, which is really different and very cool, to be honest with you. Like, it's pretty badass. I've been wanting to play this, but I just, like, haven't had a chance to. I think we can maybe... do that. And we can do this. Oh man, but now that, I shouldn't have put that there. Now I don't have any guard against this guy. But I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of this guy. This is 4 damage. Orange Cat is in jail for waking me up 3 different times. Twice because he wanted to use the bathroom outside instead of the box. Third time for jumping the makeshift cat barrier. What an asshole. I'm so sorry, Denshi. Guys, in about 10 minutes, we're going to play Whiskers in the Sand. Activate the Hourglass turn start effect of all non-hostile sigils in play. Discard a card, draw 2 cards. Ooh, that might be nice. We're going to do that. Oh, this is the big fight. Rune Guard Adept. What are these? Burden. Oh, so I guess that's like, just can't do anything in that spot. Alright, so she's gonna attack. That's all I can do. This game is pretty badass. Oh, look, it built up more. This game is pretty badass, I have to say. Hold on. Let's do, Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do... Oh, if I do this, I can't use my triangle card. Oh, but I do need more shields. I only have 4 shields. I can put this here. And then I can do this and at least do some damage. This game is really cool. I'm actually very impressed by this game. Okay. I wish I could use this, but I can't. I have nowhere to put this because of that burden. Wow, this is tough. I'm gonna have to ward here. How are you doing, Denshi, other than tired? I'm looking at which would be most beneficial, but honestly, really none of them. I certainly don't want to take this one off. I think I'm just going to leave it like this, because this is in the way. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't even put a shield on. Oh, this is terrible. Shit. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get this thing. Yeah, I only have to do 10 more damage. But I can't put a... I can put a shield on. I can put one... I can do one here. Or... here. Here is better. Right? Because then I can do this. Right, and then I can do this. Hey. Play for shield. This is actually kind of nice. Oh, this is even better. Remove any sigil from the board, including hostile. Oh yeah, that's the one. I like this game. This is so nice. Permanently remove a card from your deck. Remove a tile from one of your cards. Let's do that. Let's take this one and we're gonna remove another one. I'm gonna remove that one. Or hold on. This one. This game is honestly pretty awesome. Mickey, how are you doing? You can use blueprint sigils to plan out your turn before you've placed anything. Place a blueprint sigil, use right click instead of left click. You can pick up a blueprint later with right click, place it or left click. Place it with left click or dismiss all blueprints with C. Okay, so, whoa. All right. All right, so you can do it like this, right? That's how you place blueprints. That's kind of cool. Actually, this will probably be... We do this, right? And then we can do this. Oh, wait a minute. Like that. And then we can do... this, which would then take this off. All right, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna put this up here. We're just gonna, let's put this here. We're gonna put this here so that we can remove this one, right? We'll put this one here. And then we'll put this one. Doing well, this game looks super cool. Love the art style. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty great. I got this from... Who sent me this? Where is my email? I got this from... Player Found, a PR group. And it's pretty badass, I have to say. It's pretty cool. Let's deal some damage. I'm making them stronger, which really sucks, and I have no shields right now. But... Oh, why would you give me this now? Okay, I can put this here at least. I didn't see that was a discard. I should have. Oh. Yikes, this is gonna kill me. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna have to shield up. We can put this here. Get rid of one of those. We can put this here. Hold on. Let's put this. Oh, that sucks. I can put it there. What if I put this? What if I put this here, and then I put this here? Not really. Because I want to use this, but I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me no matter what. I have 4 right now. Oh, I'm dead no matter what. I'm just dead. I'm dead. What's going on, Avenger? I'm dead. Right, I only have 12 shield. He's doing 14 damage. Shit. Oh no, that's right. He's only gonna get rid of 2. Okay. I was so confused for a minute. Okay. Hold on. Oh, is that a sigil? Let's see. If I do this. If I do this, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. If I do this. Ah ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Alright, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Now, if I put this on, I can remove this and still have the shield. And then we're gonna put this on. It's gonna bring me down to 6 HP, but I think I could take it out the next turn. Speaking of Persona from earlier, I'm going to be talking about the first 2 games in that series tomorrow. That's exciting. I've never played. Behold, it's Mickey-Ran, Brigantine Queen of the West Indies. Look busy, else she'll double assassinate ya. Probs cackle at the idea you wasn't working. What's going on, Demon Lord? How are you doing? Starting work, waiting for my coffee to cool down. Oh. Here's, I forgot I made some. Big bad wolf, not so bad without his hatred. I know. Let's see if we can do enough damage. What if we do, that's 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. I can't do enough damage. He might kill me here. This might kill me. He has 1 HP left. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna kill him right now. This is perfect. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, I love this echoing blast, but this is really nice. This is good. I like this game. That was close. Thank you. The first 2 games are a lot different than the more modern Persona games. That's what I've heard. I've never played any of them. I'm not gonna have time to get all the way to the boss. I really want to play Whisker in the Sands since Mickey is here. The other Mickey. Mickey Dubs. I really like this game a lot. This is definitely a game that I would play more of for sure. This is so far, I think so far, this is probably my... Oh, we can save. Hold on. That's fantastic. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. It saves, like in the middle of your run, it saves. The other Mickey, there's only 2 of us. There is only 2 of us. The other Mickey. I'm a Mickey, you're the other Mickey. That's a good game, yeah? It was very, very good. Alright guys, we're gonna play a game called Whiskers in the Sand. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to put Moonsigil at the top of my list here. Alright, hold on. Let me do my social media stuff. Alfie, I need you to stop kicking my keyboard off of the desk, though. Whiskers in the Sand. Which one's the good Mickey and which one's the bad Mickey? I'm gonna say that Mickey has young children. So at this moment, that's probably the better Mickey. We probably do take turns though, yeah. we did cause a lot of trouble. Managers did get fed up with us when we worked together. Should she experiment with cloning again, or is it time travel this time? Antics. Antics. We worked together. We used to work together. We were both dog trainers. And we definitely had antics. All right, let's see. Let me do my socials for this. Moonsigil was good. That was a good game. Whiskers in the Sand. We have our lead dev and creator here too. I'm so excited. No pressure. What if I hate the game? Who did the music? Whiskers, not Whispers. Oh no, are you all aware your game is not listed on Twitch categories? Just to let you know, your game is not here. On Twitch categories. Oh, I'll have to put it in just as games and demos. Our demos listed on Twitch too. We haven't released yet. Yes. Hello, by the way. Yes, they are. Do you want... I have a thing on how to make sure it's listed. Because I come across this often, especially because I do a lot of like indie demos and I do indie days. Like every Tuesday at least I do indies. And I do have something here. This is from a PR group that I work with here. Pirate PR is a PR group I work with. And I literally, they put up a whole tweet about it, and so I literally DM'd them for a different game, and I was like, where was that information you had about getting your category up? And yeah, and so that's what they sent me. Super helpful, and they love working with like they love working with devs and like helping them get noticed and stuff. It's great. You need that? Yeah, Avenger. It's really good to send to devs whose games are not listed, because Avenger also, by the way, plays a lot of indie games. We've both come across games that are not listed, you know?
We're both reversing the polarity.
Yes, I know that.
There's two of us. I'm reversing it, you're reversing it back again. We're confusing the polarity.
Hello, Polarity. How are you doing? Hold on, I'm just doing my socials for this. For anybody who works on Whiskers in the Sand,
P-E-E-ness.
P-E-E-ness. For anybody here who's with Whiskers in the Sand, basically what I do is, on my indie days, I go through a whole bunch of indie games, just to showcase them all, because I have a long list of games that I have to get through. And so what I do is I tweet and I post on Blue Sky a thread. As I go through games, I post a thread of the games I'm doing. Like, okay, now we're doing this, you know what I mean? So... and I give a link to the game as well. Okay, it's done.
Do it, lady.
Who did the music for this game? Did you answer me already and I ignored you? I mean, I use them both about the same. I just like Blue Sky better because I really hate Elon Musk. I miss the old Twitter, you know? I miss the old Twitter. Oh, okay, Dana Roskvist. He's incredible. Find him on YouTube under Glass Earth Studios. I'm guessing this is better with controller, right? Glass Earth Studios. Preference. You like keyboard, a lot of people like controller. I need to send you a video about getting the live banner on your Blue Sky. Oh yeah, I know how to do it. But yeah, post it in our creator channel. So that others can see it. I just never do it because it only lists for 4 hours. And I'm live for like 9 hours most days. So it's like frustrating. I wish they would let you do it for as long as you want, you know? Yeah, they only let you list that you're live for 4 hours. Because they're like, what idiot would be live for 9 hours? I don't know. Who would do that? Who does these things? Who does these things? It's good music, right? Phalanx, how are you doing? With Blue Sky, I was able to use my own domain to verify me. Oh, that's really smart. I have a domain. I should do that. I don't do anything with it, although I want to. I went to school for graphic design and I studied web development for Pete's sake. You think I would do something, right? Let me add it to my to-do list. Miles long. Maddie! What are you doing? Stop it. What's your name? Alfie. Whiskers in the sand. Getting ready for maybe a final interview? All the positive vibes to you, Maddie. There's my positive vibe song for today. I won't remember it in like 5 minutes. Is it okay if I post my Works indie submission page? Yes, please. Do it. New data center project is nearing completion. Work. You're working your hiney off? What's this game about? It's a bullet heaven. What do they call them now? Survivor likes? I think I'm gonna try my controller. Now I will say, this is my sound. I'm very weird about bullet heavens, okay? I like some bullet heavens. I don't like some bullet heavens. There have been a couple I played that I didn't like. There's one that I'm completely obsessed with, but I only play once in a while. Being a huge nerd and playing through Metaphor, Maddie, that game looks so amazing. You're surprised you still have a hiney? You got some chunk. That's what it is. You wore away a little bit. We'll take any and all feedback. If it's not enjoyable, let us know why. I do that. I played a game. It was an RPG. And the PR group, you know, specifically said any and all feedback would be helpful. And boy, did I give them feedback. Because I feel like the game had potential. But man, did I give them feedback. Because I was like, yeah, no. Okay, settings, everybody. Global volume, music volume. That is a weird number. Do we put it on the funny number? Sure. Show music pop-up. I don't know what that means. We'll leave it on. Sound effects, we'll leave it at 60. Muffle sound on low health. You all already win my heart. You just won my heart over. You know why? I struggle with the whole muffle sound on low health. It's why I haven't played through Hollow Knight yet. Because I struggle with the muffled sound on low health. So, I love that. Full screen. Yes. Filter. Look at that. Okay, higher visibility mode. No, we'll leave it like this. Show low health vignette. Sure. Show gore. Yes. Damage numbers. Sure. Character speeches. Yeah. Tutorials. Yes. Disable screen shake. No. Disable purchase as an upgrade confirmation. No. Let's leave that like that. Language. Angles. Let's go. Let's do this. Compendium. Alfie, you're really in my way. Jonesy. So cute. When did it start being called a bullet heaven? Last I heard they were always called bullet hells. Yeah, bullet hell is when you dodge. Bullet heaven is when you're shooting like crazy. Yeah. Bullet hell is like Binding of Isaac. Everything's coming at you from every direction. Bullet heaven, they're coming toward you and you're shooting all of the bullets out. I was playing Dynasty Warriors Origins and it does that and I hated it. I can't play. I want to play Hollow Knight so badly. I should see if there's a mod for it. I want to play Hollow Knight so badly. It is in my big jar of games and I want to play it so badly. Also, Mickey and the rest of the crew from this game. Here, if you want a fun list to look at once this game is done, once I'm done, you can take a look at that. I have a few tabs on there. One is games I've completed. If you watch Game Grumps, you'll understand I completed. One tab is suggested games. And I literally have a jar full of like the names of the games written down and folded on paper. And then the other one is a race that we do to figure out the next big game. This game, it has that 90s vibe so hard. Okay, let's see. Jonesy. Big iron on his hip, hat barely staying put. Trouble tends to follow him. He doesn't seem to mind. They're so cute. Starting items. A hat. Character stats. Dexterity plus 5. Dodge plus 5%. Speed plus 25. LOI Big Iron. What does that mean? But yeah, I want to play Hollow Knight so badly. And I can't because the sound gives me anxiety when it fades out. Oh, was a Big Iron reference to the song? Oh, was that a Big Iron reference to the song? The classic cowboy song. I'd have to hear it. I probably know it. Snarl. Built for brawling, carries himself with coiled aggression. He denies enjoying head pats. The evidence suggests otherwise. Starting item, whatever that is. Character stats, attack speed, minus 25, critical chance, plus 10%, damage, minus 35%, dodge, plus 5%, strength, plus 10. And then ATRIUM-3. What does that stand for? Assembled for service. Reinforced for survival. Overclocks electronic items, making them stronger yet unpredictable. I think we're gonna start with Jonesy, like the main character. Just to like start at like the normal point. Loadout. Category blade. Oh, and you can pick different weapons to start with. You're kidding me. We're gonna start with a, let's start with a blade. What is this, a stiletto? That's so grungy. Let's do it. Scaling. I have no idea what this is all gonna do. Rusty Big Iron. What is this? Support. Flies around collecting souls on your behalf. What is this? Oh, you can carry a different weapon. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Start. Go. Sophia, get to work. Do the maps get bigger? Do the maps basically stay the same size and you're just like being tortured with animals up your ass? That'd be so difficult. Defeated enemies drop souls. Spend souls in the shop to buy items and upgrade weapons. Do not show again. don't know how to get to that. Spend souls with Anubis to buy powerful items, re-roll the shop for a price, or lock it in, or lock it to keep the current items for your next visit. Buy upgrades to improve your weapons. After 3 upgrades, a weapon can evolve into a stronger form. Okay. Items change your stats. Select the stat to see how it affects gameplay. Oh my god, that's so many stats! Track your wave progress here. Your highest cleared wave appears on the far right. Where? Wait, where is it? Track your wave progress here. Is that right? A lot of times it's a me issue, just to let you know. There are so many references, you'll need Satoshi to tell you all of them. Have you seen this Angels Fall First game that just came out? No, can you put a link to it? The bottom? Oh, is it? All right, I do have one suggestion. One suggestion is to dull the hieroglyphs in the background to dull the hieroglyphs in the background a little bit, because it's definitely hard to see everything, especially for elderly eyes like mine. You want to redo the background, make it less busy maybe? I think less busy would be nice. You were creating entry for Whiskers on IGDB. Nice. What is this game? Angels Fall First. All right, I'll take a look at this later. Let me DM myself that link. It used to move? Oh man, that would kill me. That would kill me. Oh, you guys were both making an entry? I keep reading. It's what, Battlefront 3? Would have been. Oh, I loved Battlefront. That's so funny. Okay, Chakram, because boomerangs are for beginners, spawns a spinning chakram that orbits you, slicing enemies every few seconds. So, geez, the only thing standing between you and lactose intolerance. Dodging is merely a suggestion. Heals you for 3 HP after taking damage, minus 1 HP. I think I'm gonna get these chakram. And how many souls? I have 85. Yeah, the background is very busy. So far, that's the only thing I have to say, but I haven't played much of it. Oh, we can see things here. 35 damage, revolvers and pistols. 35%. Oh, we're gonna upgrade our pistol then. Do it. Alfie, I genuinely need you to move your big feet. The music is so good. It's super smooth. 120 FPS I'm getting. Music is just so good. Hot dog, you probably shouldn't ask what's inside. Less range, but more damage and more attack speed. 5 range, minus 2 attack speed. Oh no, I like luck. I'm really big on luck in games. I love having luck in games. Ahaha. Trusty big iron. Let's go. I have an ad break coming up. I'm not sure it worked, but I think we have completed registering. I wonder if it's instant. Do you think it's instant? What do you think? I don't see it yet. I wonder if it has to like get approved or anything. There's a review process. Okay. All right. All right. Listen, I have ads coming up. Just so you know, I do run ads every hour for 3 minutes to get rid of the pre-rolls, but I pause the game. This way, people who don't have a subscription, like, they don't miss out on anything. So dramatic. So give me 3 minutes. Everybody make sure you get up and stretch and go get a drink and go to the bathroom and all that stuff, and I will be right back, okay? Motherfucker. Oh my god!
I'm going through the window with a jump
This is
kick.
a nice kitchen. Did he just yell through the window?
I drop kicked through the window. That was
Wait, where'd you
incredible.
go?
Through
Oh,
the window!
this one. That scream! They don't even speak the same language. I know. He was like, and he's like, yeah, sure.
What you say? That you only meant well, cause you did.
Come on! That doesn't count. That doesn't count, though. All right. Do I have to go, like, up here? Dude! What the frig? All right, let me go lower on the thing here. Oh my god, I've died so many times. Ah! Cow, please! Oh my god, the cow's helping me! Oh my god, the cow's hurting me! What the fuck? Oh shit. Whoa, what? Ah! Oh my god, hummus, I'm so sorry. Who's this guy? Why would I want to assassinate them? Oh, that's why. What? Wait, what do you mean? Climb back up! He says it like it's so simple! What do you mean? Wrong button. Thanks for the help, Brad.
Oh, fuck you.
You get scared?
Yes. Did you get scared?
No, what do you mean? I've returned. How are the indies going? Fantastic. I mean, you saw how the first one went. We're not going to talk about it. I'm very upset. Second one, I can't remember. Such a bad memory. What did I play second? Oh, was it that really weird game? Yeah, Joy Malignant. That was so fucking weird. And then Moonsigil Atlas was pretty badass. And now I'm playing this really cool Bullet Heaven game. Posture check. Everybody sit up straight. And everybody hydrate. Are we ready? And Alfie keeps kicking my controller off of the desk. Trying to anyway. Let's do more range. Let's do this. Now let's go to the next wave. Let's do that. Yaw. That's the word today. Yaw. Oh, they're fast. Okay.
Give your meat a good old
Oh
rub.
gosh. Ainsley! Sorry, I'm so focused. So focused. I clawed that one. Stop, you're so cute. What made you, are the devs here? Are you guys all here? What made you decide to do a kitty cat game? Ooh, let's do... Oh, what's arcane? Do attack speed. You like cats? Fair. We just adopted a cat last month. My knees are aggravated by the air. I'm so sorry. The internet is for cats, it's true. You'd play this? Yeah. I'm sure you would. Yaw, verb. The verb yaw, when used for an action of a ship, aircraft, spacecraft, or projectile, means, quote, to move to the left or right, especially in an uncontrolled manner. More broadly, yaw is used as a synonym of an alternate to mean to change from one to another repeatedly. In a sentence, the rogue wave hit the vessel and the ship yawed hard to the right. Or the album yaws from soulful ballad to up-tempo pop, hit, and back again. I sent this to like 3 of my coworkers. This is right up their alleys. Cats and bullet heavens. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Constant rain and extreme heat and everything killing me. I thought it was a play on y'all, a tip of the hat to your Texas days. Listen, first of all, let me just clear the air here. Number one, I don't say that word because I can't pronounce it. Number one, okay? Number two, I was in El Paso, which is as far from Texas as you can get, and it's more like New Mexico. All right? It's all Mexican. Nobody there has a southern accent. Everyone there has Mexican accents. Hello! So yeah, nobody there has Texas accents. Actually, there's this Egyptian mythology and cats thing too. In fact, Sekhmet is the lioness goddess who also assists the cats on Whiskers and Sand. I love it. Roxy, how are you doing? We do not have all the Mexican accent. We do not all have... I'm saying people in El Paso, it's not Texas. If somebody has an accent, it's Mexican. Otherwise, it's like there's no accent.
Ting tang walla walla bing bang ooey. Ooh ah ting tang walla walla bang bang ooey. Ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang ooey. Ooh ah ting tang walla walla bang bang, but also Baram Uwe and Sherry Birkin.
Cherry Birkin. So, devs, Mickey, just, it's chaos here at all times, okay? Most of us do not have Texas accents either. Yeah, it's true. Fake New Mexican facts from Mickey. I'm not talking about New Mexico. I'm talking about El Paso. I'm talking about El Paso, not New Mexico. All right. I don't want to be slower. Let's do crit chance, because we did bump up our range. And let's increase, I want to increase things when we're close by. You ready? Y'all ready for this? Oh man, I know. Sometimes I play games and just put Spotify on and song requests. Oh, oh, oh! The trees don't drop coconuts. They drop la bombas. So focused. Oh, ow. Ow. Ah. Let's do speed. Let's go. +3 speed? Even more speed? But that's -2 HP. Squeeze your way to greatness? Let's do some gripping. Let's do it. And then let's level up a little bit more. Upgrade a little bit more. We're gonna evolve our stiletto. No way. To a sigh? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Next wave. We've got this. We've got this. What's up, Robbie? Boss wave. Defeat the boss to move on. If the timer reaches 0 while the boss is alive, overtime begins. Enemies stop dropping rewards. You take increasing corruption damage every second until the boss falls. Unbelievable. Rigged. Oh, it's a giant scarab. Ah, things are falling. Oh my gosh. That wasn't fair. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. I feel like this isn't fair. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness, I have 1 HP. Oh, please no. Oh, that escalated so quickly. It escalated so quickly, everybody. Oh no. That escalated. Somebody drop a ham. Please. Somebody give me some food or something. Oh my gosh. Oh no. That escalated so quickly.
King Kong ain't gonna get on me.
That escalated so quickly. I was killed by debris. How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing. We're gonna do it again. I'm not gonna die to debris. We're gonna try out Snarl. Does that really count as a death though? Does it? Somebody drop a ham. I don't know what they're dropping, but it's what it looked like for a moment. We're gonna try Snarl. And we're gonna grab... What is Snarl? Yo, who did the hype train? Who did that? Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. You won't die to debris. You'll die from the cheddar. Jojo Recover's been going really well. I'm so happy, Roxy. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Thank you for resubscribing, Roxy. I appreciate you. Hype train, everybody. Is it working? No, I still look the same. The face you made on Rip was great. What game is this? This is called Whiskers. I have it pinned. I have it pinned. Whiskers in the Sand is what it's called. What is this? A shotgun? What can our big boy here do? I'm guessing there's going to be more supports, is what I'm guessing.
Sub anniversary. Holy biscuits and gravy, Batman.
Sub anniversary, holy biscuits and gravy, Batman. Biscuits and gravy. Slack, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you for the hype train, guys. How do I look at a mustache? I would date me, right? Mac, how are you doing? Not really. I look like I would go somewhere and I look like a pizza delivery guy. Who's streaming our game now? Where did Mickey go? All right, let's pick some weapons here.
I'm good.
Let's go all... I don't know what this cat does, but we're gonna do... Let's go all guns, right? Can we? Oh no! I hit start. I hit start. Look at this cutie. Slow. You are slow. Oh, man. We're gonna build up speed with this cutie pie. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Cranky. Look at this cranky. Look at this cranky kitty. That shotgun is badass. Oh my god, that shotgun's great. That's cranky. Nesta! Mac, thank you for the biddies. Nesta, thank you so much. And we hit our goal. Let's go. Nesta, thank you for gifting subs to Suitable, Maddie, Leo Smith, Denchi, and Pickle Rick. Oh, Rick, thank you so much. Oh, we have another. I have to put a new face on. What is this now? Oh, no, not this one. Oh, boy. Thank you so much. Actually, it's level 3. I need to skip one. You ready? What do we have? What is that? Ew, there's a hand on my head. Sting. Oh, we have fists. That's what it is. We have fists. Uh-oh, where's my keyboard? I mean, my controller. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Oh, we can upgrade our fists. Oh no, what is that a clip of, Tam? Oh, clip errors. Please buy more than one item if you want to. Oh, do I have to? All right, I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna get more speed with this Slowpokio, yeah? Minus 10 HP. Let's do some range. Let's do... I'm always so cautious with spending money. That's my problem in games. If only that were my problem in the real world. All right, here we go. I know, Mac. It's so nice, right? The music is so good. Where's my repellent? Do we know how many characters are there going to be on release, and are you gonna have like unlockable characters? Give us some details. The world wants to know. This music is so good. Oh, the rip and the face I made. Oh man. Drop some mine every few seconds. Yeah. Our bread who art in heaven, give us this day our daily buffs. That's sacrilege. I'll take it. Here we go. Aiming for 200 items in the game, at least 10 characters. Oh, lots of unlockables, including items, characters, pets, upgrades, and more. That's so awesome. Oh my god, that mine is OP. This character is strong. Too many legs. I agree. Oh my gosh. Let's do crit chance. What's dexterity? Let's do crit chance. Regeneration. Let's do that. It's better than Jesus Simulator, yeah. Is this an ancient Egyptian cat? I know they're helped by an ancient Egyptian cat. Plus 35. Oh, minus 30 speed? Absolutely not. Heals straight for taking damage. Plus 5 attack speed. Minus 1% dodge. Restores a little HP every few seconds. Love that. All right, let's upgrade these again. Let's evolve one of our fists. Boxing gloves? Oh, let's go. Minus 6 height. Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of my lack of height? Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. We need some speed on this cutie. Come walk to my mine. Oh, that's it. Hype train's over. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nesta, for the gift subs. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. I appreciate you all. Thank you for helping me reach my goal. You're all amazing. All right, let's do range. Alfie, he's pushing my keyboard further and further off of the... Let's do another boxing glove. Did anyone clip my rip face? I'd love to tweet it. Why would you do this to me? Did it work? That's because the desk is now Alfie's. He takes over this desk like crazy. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. I can go back at... If somebody's a sub, they can go back and clip it. You can go back as far as you want now. He takes over this desk like crazy. I'm not getting rid of any speed. +7 speed. I feel like that's what we need. You gain +2 dexterity every wave. That's a lot of monies. We're gonna do this one. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do this one. That's like too good not to get. All right. Okay, you ready? Boss round. Is there a dash? I feel like a dash would be... I guess that's really not something in Survivor likes. Oh man, I'm getting hit by that guy so hard. I need to be further away from him. But then if I'm further away, I can't hit him. I need ham. I feel like on this one, I feel like nobody drops any... I feel like nobody drops any aid.
I'm going to do something very, very bad, and it's going to entertain me.
Hi, Kurgan. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, I died again. Nobody's dropping any ham. I don't know what it is that drops. Goes ham on Mickey Rand. Hi, Kurgan.
What you say?
90% of Survivor likes have a dash? I know, Spell Brigade doesn't, Achilles Survivor doesn't, I feel like all the ones I've played do not have a dash. 100% of survivors don't die, it's true. The trees drop the ham? Is it really ham? Atrium plays well at range. We're gonna try Atrium, yeah, let's do it. Oh, look at that. Tidal wave survive time. I didn't even make it to the... Alright, let's try... We're gonna try Atrium. What does Atrium stand for? Hello, Cap! How are you doing? How was your stream today? How was the rest of your stream? You're not dead, Denshi. I love you. You would love to know? Mr. Satoshi, we have a question for you. Oh, also, you know what would be nice? I think what would be nice is, during this screen here, it would be nice to be able to hover over the heart and whatever that thing is, that gear, Or like for Snarl, like to hover over the eye, to be able to see what everything is, like what they are, you know? That's a long ass name. Automaton T? I forgot. It was good. I can't wait to play more Black Flag. Yeah, I'm gonna play Black Flag for like... Select him, then move over to that menu. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, done. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it confused me because it goes right to loadout. That's why. Okay. You have a small chance to gain 1 HP for every enemy killed with electrical damage. Oh, let's do this. This is going to be fun. A true rival in Under Monarchs. What are you talking about, Denshi? Quesadillas? That's how we're gonna feel right now. That's how we're gonna feel. I'm gonna say electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Yeah, Black Flag I'm gonna play for like just a couple hours tomorrow. Because then I'm playing the Mound Omens of Cthulhu with RTM. Alright, let's do this. Loadout. Let's grab this shotgun again because I liked it. And we have these things here. Come on, Sophia. What are these? Missile arm and laser arm. Do it. Oh, whatever the acronym is. Automated Tactical Recon Infiltration. Under me. You guys are coming up with... Kurgan's coming up with, like, great words, and I'm like... Under me. I feel like it'd be a bigger word. What are the shark with lasers? But apparently it doesn't fit the lore or something. Yeah, sand shark. Head bandana. Looks tight, fits tighter. 4 attack speed, minus 1% damage. A carton of milk. Lactose detected. Plus 1 defense. This is a really good item. Plus 2 strength, plus 2 HP. Minus 2 attack speed? I might get that. Pretty nice. Tuna, packed with protein and questionable liquids. A bent nail? Every scar tells a story. This one just makes sure you collect a few more. We're gonna grab this carton of milk. Even though cats are lactose intolerant. Is it lactose-free milk? No, lactose detected. And we're gonna level up, let's level up our missile. No, let's level up the laser. Was Egypt underwater? Much of the US was. Maybe Egypt had some. Roboyo, how are you doing? Here's a game for Lissa. This game's for Lissa, Roboyo. What do you mean a robot humanoid cat who fires lasers and missiles in ancient Egypt isn't lore accurate? A friend of mine, what the hell came out in Skull and Bones? It was like, I think it was like electric cannon or something like that. And he was like, well, I guess you're giving up on realism. And I was like, we fight a flying dragon. What do you mean? Look at his face. He's so happy to murder. Atrium is like, I can't wait to kill more things. Sounds like a cat to you? I know. There's a story for that? Wait, for what? For the smile? Wait, for what? Damn lore stunting creativity. I know. Oh, luck. I love luck. I like how it shows you what song is playing. Pretty good. We're gonna get this. Plus 6% crit damage. That's pretty good, yeah? I wonder if there's anything that can give us dodge. Not right now. What do we have? Laser arm Mark II. Oh. The music is genuinely so good. Oh, they're fast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop touching me. That little piece of ham, that's what I was talking about. Ow! Oh my gosh, I feel like attack speed is like necessary. I mean, not attack speed, movement speed. Ow! Ow! Oh my gosh. Give me some dodge, I guess. Next upgrade, 69. Funny number. Oh, 6 dodge. Oh, -2 luck, though. No, that's not what I want. I want speed. I want speed. -3% dodge. Why do they do this to me? Why do you giveth and taketh away? Unfair. Let's get more dodge, yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna beat this boss. I'm gonna beat this boss. I'm determined.
Do it!
I'm gonna do it.
Just
don't yell at me. I'm gonna do it. Here's the ham I was talking about. That little ham on the ground. Ham hands. One of these little things. That little ham. Hey, hey, hey! I can't clap right now!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I can't clap. Please let us know if any other content creators are picking it up so we can stop by. Jay Miller might. First time Cat woke me up at like 6:20 something. I pulled up your stream to lurk. He sat here watching for a bit. My sweet baby. Let's do more range. Ooh, okay. We're gonna grab luck. Crit damage, a crit chance, more crit chance, a little bit less crit damage. I can get this though, and then but lower my dodge. I kind of like this attack speed. Apparently the sound of one hand clapping is Mickey hitting herself in the head. I didn't physically hit myself in the head. You can re-roll the shop. I know, I hate re-rolling things. Okay, listen. I'm gonna get this guy this time. I need to get further away though. Oh my gosh. Oh, he missed me. Makes me happy. Okay, so this is what I'm talking. Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? So, oh, here's one. Oh, there's another tree. Okay. Do trees keep regrowing? Like, do trees grow? I think I have a pattern down. Oh my god, this song is so good. What is this? Wait, what is that? What do you mean? Corruption? Ah, I didn't even realize that was a thing. We're doing that again.
What do you mean?
No, the smoke killed me. Found it. Atrium 3 stands for Automaton Tactical Reconnaissance and Infiltration Unit Mark 3. Yes, Jay. Mickey was asking. I'm not talking in third person. I'm talking about the other Mickey. Mickey had said if anyone is willing to, if anybody's gonna play the game, to the demo, to let him know so you can stop by. Yes, so that's what I'm thinking. You take increasing corruption damage until you died. The tutorial mentions it. You expect me to remember things? You expect me to remember things? Oh, is that what you said? Why are you like this, Kurgan? Okay, listen. So this is what I was trying. I was trying stay close, bang, 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 right? Hurt the boss. Then when the red appears, I was running away, and then, right? So that's what I'm gonna try and do. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna do it one more time, and we're gonna grab shotgun. Knowing streamers might want to program a warning during the level about corruption because none of them read or remember. I don't know what you're talking about, Raboyo. Lissa and I both. Lissa would play this, right, Raboyo? Lissa would play this for sure. The music. I can't get over the music. Okay. -4 speed. I feel like that's like I'd be like a sitting duck. Let's get that. Let's get see, but our, what is that skill with? Oh, this doesn't have scaling. Is that not supposed to have a scaling? Strength and dexterity. I'm gonna get this tuna. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna upgrade the shotgun. I'm gonna reroll. Ready? Here we go. I did it. Defense and dodge. Rocket scale with boom. Alyssa would totally play this, but she would totally skip over the corruption thing. Same. Same. Try dodging downwards. Is there a dash or anything? Try dodging downwards. I'm gonna get this band-aid. We're gonna try it. No dash. I don't think any of the Survivor-like games I've ever played have had dashes. I know, like, roguelites do, like Hades, like games like Hades and stuff do. I'm gonna get more HP. Crit damage, crit chance. Whoa. Whenever you kill an enemy, there's a small chance for debris to fall from the ceiling? Fuck it, let's do it. Because skating on sand is totally a thing. Do it. So you're saying he has a big head and little arms? I have a big head and little arms. The sprite hitbox is bigger up. And... okay. Oh my gosh, this is... okay, this was a mistake. This was such a mistake. Oh. This music is so good. What is this music? At least there's shadows. My goodness. Holy cow. Alright, focusing here. Attack speed or range? Range. Let's get into the positives there. Let's give ourselves some luck. He's fine. Plus 5 XP bonus experience, minus 5 HP. We're gonna do that. I'm not getting rid of HP. We're gonna get our blessed bread. Because we're heathens. Sawed-off shotgun. Let's go. Upgrade our missile. Let's go. Let's do this. I feel like I'm never gonna beat that boss. But I gotta pay attention to the corruption. I definitely forgot about that. 100%. This is gonna be so hard during the boss fight that I pick this one that, like, makes things drop on occasion. Boy, that was dumb of me, huh? Look how fast I am. I'm like lightning. Ow. At least it's a small chance. Kill a boss fast enough that the corruption can't kill you? I wish, man. It's not that easy. Let's put on more defense. It's tough. Next wave is the boss round. Oh, I had 666 for my number, for my money. Oh, that's a good one. I don't want to get rid of speed. Attack speed is always good. We can put a bandana on. Looking all buff and cool. Let's upgrade. And let's get another bread. Let's go. Zombie training comes in handy. The trick to this game is kiting everything rather than straight up running away. You gotta mind your distance. I feel like the beetle is so tough because we're just like not fast. You know what I mean? So it's so tough because I feel like you have to... You take increasing corruption damage every second until the boss falls. Raboyo. It's literally right there every time we fight the boss. It's literally right there. I read it 3 times. This is the 4th time I've read it. The 4th time I've read it. All right. Like, I feel like if you're close enough to hit him, it's so difficult because then he hits you. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Ow. I need health. I need healing. We're gonna get him. Oh my god, I have 30 HP. Ow. That's what I'm talking about. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's tough. That's very tough. Get this bandage, and what could go wrong with steroids? We did it. We did it. Ooh, that's a good regeneration. What's this ace? The ace of spades. We'll get that ace. Oh, I like the landmines. I like the landmines a lot. I like those landmines. All right, let's upgrade. I finally did it. Sometimes you're just bad at games. Sometimes you gotta just get good. Yeah, when it was closing in. I'll tell you what's gonna do me. Hey! I'll tell you what's gonna do me in. Oh my gosh. That's what's gonna do me in. The fact that so many things fall from the sky. I'm gonna be the death. I'm gonna be the death of me. I will be the death of me. Look, mummies. Oh! We watched Lee Cronin's Mummy this weekend. Has anybody seen it? Oh, ow. Damn. Ow. Maybe the falling debris doesn't hurt you. It does! You heard it was stupid? I liked it. Yeah, we liked it. Nice, Tam. Thank you. Thank you, Tam. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, I liked the Mummy. I thought it was good. It was weird. I didn't
Hail
like...
to the king,
You know
baby.
what I didn't like? Hi, ODG King. Are you my mummy? The only part I didn't like was the fact that, the only part I didn't like was, like, I never like when, like, scary things have voices. Like, I wish it didn't, like, talk. You know what I mean? I find it to be not as scary when scary things are, like, you know, I took your sister. You know what I mean? I never know what will or won't get coverage, but I have no problem helping devs. You're awesome, Tam. We're just waiting on the real The Mummy. The real Mummy had Boris Karloff. I love Boris Karloff. Yeah, also, you like my creepy voice? Thanks. I'm gonna take over your sister and kill the family. I've been wanting to work on a series and I've just totally been slacking and I'm so lazy. I keep procrastinating because it's how I roll. But I'm gonna be doing a series on socials. One is indies you may have missed and another is indies you don't want to miss. And so this would be a fun one. I turned into Strong Bad. Trogdor! Burninating the peoples. Oh, look at this one. That's a plus on everything. We buy. We ball. Let's do it. Ragnar! Sorry, it's not Friday. Every day is Friday. I wish. It is not Friday. Right, here we go. Yeah, oh, that landmine. Ah! Is this your Mickey and Satoshi? Is this your favorite genre of game? Like, do you all often play Survivor likes? Bullet Heavens? I'm kicking booty now. I'm so happy people get this reference. It's so good. I have coworkers whose Fridays are Tuesdays. Yeah. My parents have been here for a couple weeks. They're leaving today. I'm going to spend a couple days doing absolutely nothing. Good for you. I play a lot. Satoshi may get mad at me, but it's not my favorite genre. I mean, that's okay. This game looks fun. It's really cute. I played a lot of them, especially Brotato. Whiskers is heavily inspired by it too, but honestly, my favorite genre is Souls-likes. What was your favorite Souls-like? I love Souls-likes as well, but I certainly don't play enough of them because I just haven't found the time. I've not found the time to play more Souls-likes. The Ace of Spades. Okay. The frog-based one. What's the frog-based one? Elden Ring? And if you consider it a Souls-like, Sekiro? Man, that's on my list. It's on my big list. You like factory games. Have you played Star Rupture, Mickey? I love factory games as well. I love most games. I can't even lie to you. I love most genres. The only genres I'm not really into are like tower defense, although I played a really great one. I work with this one PR group. Ah, look at the frogs. Where's Ash? I work with this PR group, and the guy who runs it messaged me and was like, hey, would you be willing to give this a try? And I was like, honestly, I don't really like tower defense games, but yeah, I like the artwork. And so I played it and I really liked it. That was that, do you guys remember Ash and Eddie's Existential Tread? That one. That was a good game. It had like the cell shading, like cell shaded style. Why must we fight them? I know, Ash, I'm sorry. We must kill all the frogs. Let's do more HP. I'll check out Star Rupture. I'm hooked on Shape Hero Factory, which is Factory plus Auto Battler, Tower Defense. Cool. Yeah, check out Star Rupture. It's first person. It's made by the same people who did Green Hell, which is crazy because Green Hell was just this like insane, like absolutely insane survival game that was literally the most difficult survival, like first-person survival I've ever played. Pesticide not requested. That's the frog one. Maybe you must fight Frog to gain favor with Frog and eventually befriend Frog. Maybe. Yes, Mickey. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good. I haven't played it in a while, but they've done a ton of upgrades. I mean, updates. Oh my gosh, there's so much falling from the sky. Oh, look, that's a dung beetle. Were you gonna throw your shit at me? Unbelievable. This is so rude. Ow! That was so rude. Who does that? Game is so freaking cute. He literally rolled his shit at me. Your brain, oh, it's required. My brain autocorrect required to requested. I didn't tell you, I don't think. I did a snake movement with my hand and went under Orange's bed. He saw me do it, but then I bolted it out from under the bed and he reared so high on his back legs and fell off the bed. It took like 30 minutes for me to recover from laughing so hard he continued to believe there was a snake under his bed. I would do it again and lift it and be like, see, it's my arm. He'd be so timid about my arm. Oh, my sweet baby. I just love that cat. He's so beautiful. He is honestly so beautiful. Let's go. We're kicking booty now. Oh, I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry. What's that? Oh, that's what it did. I thought it opened up the other thing. I thought it opened up this. All right, let's see. Here we go. Alfie, you have to stop kicking my keyboard. Oh, no. Ow. Give me some ham. Give me some ham hands. Don't you throw your dung at me, mister. I don't know who you think you are. Let's go. I started organizing things. He went over to his bed sniffing. Who at you? First I can't help but barely touch his back. Instant bolt up, but then back to sniff. Made a tiny mouth noise and he jumped. I started laughing quietly and that's making sounds and each one scares him. Why is he so jumpy? I finally stopped and he made his own sound on the rug and scared the shit out of himself. Oh. Alfie, do you hear that? Other cats are scared of things. Are you too dopey to be scared? We're gonna do attack speed. Did you press the keyboard, Alfie? No, my controller doesn't want to work. Oh, there it goes. Every once in a while, my controller stops working on that screen. Because Big Spoopy Hand Snake, that's clearly attached to my body. He doesn't know. Let's go. We're gonna get a chakram. We're kicking booty now. We're just gonna, let's talk about this. He's so cute. Cats are so funny. Alfie is such a weirdo. What are those things? They're like, that's like the sand dude from Spider-Man. What was his name? What's this guy doing? He's up there dancing? I feel like he's mocking me. You mocking me? I have ads coming up. Again. so focused. Giant Beetle is your get good wall. Once you're past that, then the real game begins. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. I'm fucking sleepy too. I slept like shit last night. I slept so badly last night. So badly. I was like tossing and turning like all night. I don't know why. Let me run these ads, everybody. Hold on. I'm gonna run these ads and then we're gonna keep going because we only have a few more. I think it only goes to what, 15, right? So give me 3 minutes. Let me run these ads. I'm gonna get up and stretch and I'm gonna go eat a veggie and want to activate. Yeah, thank you, Mickey. Yeah. I'm not bad at games per se. It just takes me a little while sometimes. 15 is endless wave for demo. Yeah, okay. All right, give me 3 minutes then. I'll be right back because we're gonna be heading into 12, so I'll be right back.
What happens next is truly disturbing.
Alright, here's mound number 2.
Worried for her safety, he rolls down his window and asks her if she needs help.
Excuse me, you need help?
After which she lets out a blood-curdling scream. At this point,
No way. No way! Let's go! Let's go! Oh!
Yes, it's all in there, intact.
Oh god. Oh, no, I can't. I have to. Oh god. Let's see if we can ride him away from
My,
here.
what lovely feet.
Oh no 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 no! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die in the water! I can't go in the water! Oh god! So bad! Oh my god, this is really bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh no, I'm stuck! Oh! Guys, you guys are beating on me! Meanwhile, Randy is getting away! We have to kill Randy! Randy should be top priority right now. Let's go. Randy must die. Please let me get down. Oh god, I fell. Okay, I broke my leg. I'm fine.
It's fine. You don't need both legs.
Cloaker on me. Oh, sorry. That scared me so bad.
I'm sorry. You can't come with us.
No, I didn't know what I was accepting. I didn't know what I was accepting. I wasn't listening because I was reading chat.
Now you're just gonna leave
No, okay, no, I'm sorry.
You're no better than humans.
I'm sorry. Oh, fuck, I up because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I up. Oh my god, dude. I missed the thing. I missed the zip line, guys. Her head is up here. Talk, what do you mean?
Claire, I'm so sorry.
Professor, how are you doing? Oh god. I'm such a scaredy cat. Hello. Hey, thank you for following, Mr. Satoshi. I appreciate you. Okay, what are we doing here? What am I doing? Okay. I'm getting picky now because now I'm getting things that are only gonna give me good stuff. Being picky now.
You're my favorite parasite. No, ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite. I lied. Ringworm.
I lied. What's up, Martine? Can I share contact information in your self-promo spot? Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Put it here too. You can put links here. You can put links here as well. Speaking of Mickey not paying attention in Detroit, I was watching someone do their first playthrough. He streamer-brained for a bit and didn't notice really that the elevator for Connerstein was ticking down, and he ran down the timer talking the chat. We convinced him he could restart that bit. Oh my gosh. It's horrible. Like, especially when you're like... It's so hard. Games like that and talking to chat. What are you doing, Stinker Boy? What are you doing? What's up, honey? You want a treat? No, you're leaving me? Okay, bye. Goodbye. Games like that are tough. I didn't really make any horrible mistakes because I was talking to chat. Oh, this is new. A modified Roomba that's been... Oh my gosh, that's a must. That was easy. Easy buy. Our Discord is here if anyone wants to follow along or chat about our game. Y'all are so kind. You have no idea how much this means to us to see our game being played and even enjoyed. It must be so cool. Like, so I went to school for graphic design, and I had a focus on 3D modeling and 2D animation. And I was like, you know, a friend of mine and I had always talked about working on a game together and blah, blah, blah. But like, I haven't done anything with it. And part of me is like, I always kind of want to get back into Blender. And it's like, just finding the time to do it is so difficult. You know what I mean? But it must feel so good to come out with a game that like people can genuinely enjoy. And of course you're going to get haters. I feel like every game has haters. Doesn't matter how good it is. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many cases where you can just stand there. It's so true. Yeah, we have 2 robots now. We like haters. Do you? They boost the algorithm. Like when you post on, you guys post on like TikTok and stuff like that. Some of my most popular videos, like my Detroit Become Human videos, had haters and woo. Yeah. So Roxy, this is what's funny. So Satoshi, who you see in chat, and Mickey Dub are developers of this game. Now, Mickey and I used to work together. We were both dog trainers together. So yeah, I know Mickey like in real life. And I got an email one day and it was like, hey, check out, I got into game dev and we created this game. And I was like, this is spam. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not clicking that link. And so then I found out it wasn't spam, and so yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Look at my Roomba. Yeah, let me finish this demo, yeah? I don't know. I might die? Oh, what's this guy doing?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
We're doing pretty good here. Although things are getting very fast. Lumi! Lumi, how are you? This game is super cute. You do have nice feet. I'm sorry. I literally can't see the rest of the conversation. Why? I met Mickey online. He was sharing nudes and I got interested. That's how you met. You're a dev after my own heart. There have been so many times where like I've met devs and they're very like I can't curse. You know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult sometimes. It sounds like a scam that goes around every few months. I know, because I was like, there's no way. There's no way that's the same Mickey. What's up, Louie? Legume. All right, we're getting this. Look at us. We are... Oh my gosh. Done. This is so good. Let's upgrade this again. Can't afford anymore. I'm broke. Look at our Roomba. So this demo ends everybody at 15. At level 15. That's the last level for the demo. I have a link to the game. I have a link to the game in the top, like above chat. It's pinned. You guys know what I always say. Like, if you're interested in the game, please make sure to wishlist it, because that really, really, really helps devs a lot. Taunting me with that dance. Yay for random day off. What happened? We are really kicking booty now. Max level. Let's go. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh, hold on. I can do that. Yeah, you mean like once I finish? Yeah, I'll definitely check that out for sure. My Roomba scared me. I thought my Roomba was something against me. That music was coming from that guy. That snake charmer. Unbelievable. Who charms snakes in this economy? Oh my gosh, this is insane. The damage I'm doing is wild. This music is just so good. Most of it's disabled for the demo, but might be worth checking. Yeah, for sure. I definitely will. Let's, would you want to do more YouTube and TikTok content? I'd love to use clips from your stream. Oh, of course, yeah. Anytime I cover things for devs, like I'm sure I'll be posting stuff on TikTok with this. Anytime I play games for devs, I certainly do not mind if stuff is taken. Not at all. A Molotov. Oh my gosh. Oh! Holy hell. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Oh gosh, I need food. Oh my goodness. Holy hell. This is insane. Ow. Ah! There is no way. This is like... Who designed this level? You guys were like smoking crack while you designed this level or something. This is insane. Oh no. Please give me some ham. Oh my god. Ugh. I want to get close to him and shoot him. Oh, hit him. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm doing pretty good though. My regen is insane. This is absolutely absurd. Oh, no way. Get that beetle out of here. Nobody likes you, beetle. This is insane. Who did this? Whose idea was this? What is wrong with you? I'm so focused, everybody. I'm so sorry. I promise I will pay attention to you in 1 minute. My health. Oh my gosh, please don't let me die. I need healing. Food. He's almost dead. I got that. Oh, there's another beetle. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Did I get the turtle? This is insane. Who designed this? Alfie, please. I can't see. Alfie, Alfie, please. You can't stand in front of my monitor. I love you. Please, Alfie, lay down. Alfie, lay down. This was a good build. This was a good build. Is this endless now? See nothing human. Seriously. Is there a way to beat the game after this? Or like, is this it? Is this like just endless? Time for leaderboards. This build is insane. This is ridiculous. Alfie, please. Alfie, dat is niet voor jou. Dankjewel. Oh my god. One-handed! Alfie, nee! Alfie, nee! Dat is niet voor jou! Alfie! Alfie, please! Oh no, Alfie, please! Oh my gosh, this is crazy! Alfie! Please! Alfie, please! Alfie! Alfie, please! No! Nay! He's so bad. I beat your time. You actually did great. Surviving the final wave is tough. Someone made it over 1,000 seconds. Wow. Where am I? Hey, look at that. I'm in the top 10. Let's go. Hey, Alfie, nay. You're so bad.
Do it, lady.
Hey, no. Oh man, if you consider that it's no longer your stream, but in fact Alfie's stream and you're just also here. Wait. Yeah, he did. He touched my mixer. He's the worst. Alfie doesn't like the robot cat. This was great. I appreciate you guys. This is actually just in time because I have dinner now. This is perfect. This was great. This was awesome. I appreciate you guys bringing this game to my attention and popping in, and yeah, this is great. Really cool. Shut it, Mom. It's me time. No, thank you. Yeah, this was fun. This was fun. I will definitely, what are your tags on, what, like, is it just Whiskers in the Sand on TikTok and also on YouTube? Because this way, too, if I put clips out, I can tag you. You know what time it is, everybody. It is, it is words on stream time and dinner time. Oh, so it's just last stop games. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Very, very cool. The name of our studio. Yes, I tagged you on Twitter and Blue Sky. So I'm guessing you do all the social media stuff, Mickey? Slightly earlier? Yeah, because Pike worked from home today. So Pike worked from home, so we're having early dinner. Mostly. Very cool. If you need any, if you need anything, like, social media-wise, like, I don't know, like, even if you have any questions, whatever, I used to manage social media for somebody. For a friend of mine, for a League streamer. Yeah, so just let me know. Let me know. Okay, give me a little while. I'm gonna go eat. Send you another email that looks like it's a bot with sketchy links. Yeah, fantastic. I would love that. Thanks. I love those sketchy emails. That's all right. My buddy Jasper posted in general game chat yesterday and it looks super sketchy. So I deleted it and then I sent him a text on WhatsApp and I was like, was that you? Dagon, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Hi, we're looking for a social media manager. Click this link. Mickle, keep in touch. Yeah, of course. Come on, of course. I thought there was a missing message. All right, guys, we're gonna do some. Thank you guys for stopping by. Mickey, keep an eye on what I'll do is if anybody's gonna play the demo, I'll have them ping you in Discord. Like if any of the creators in our Discord server are going to play the demo, or if you want to post in the creator channel. Oh my God, Hans, stop it. Post in the creator channel and let them know that if anybody's gonna play the demo to ping you. Classic Games chat and thought, huh, if it was spam, it was only one channel. Yeah, like, that's what I did too. I was like, well, it's not everywhere, but it was still kind of weird. It still like sketched me out, you know what I mean? Not a fake link.exe. Exactly it. I appreciate you guys. All right, I'm gonna have dinner. Mickey and Mr. Satoshi, thank you so much for stopping in, and I genuinely wish you all the luck with your game. If you need anything, like I said, Mickey, if you need anything, let me know. Let like social media wise or anything like that, just let me know. And if I can do anything to like reach out to any creators, let me know. I don't know. If you want a nicer looking email, let me know. I'm just kidding. No, if you want me to reach out to any creators, let me know. I can do that. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you guys are great. That was fun. It's a good game. Worst ones are when they hack your friends' accounts and try to catfish. Yes, I know. Yeah, absolutely, Mickey. All right, guys, let's put on words on stream. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And I'll be back in no time. Just add to the end of the email. I swear we're real people. This isn't a scam. Yeah, that's exactly what scammers say. Oh, let me see if it's finally Whiskers in the sand. Yeah, still not there. I hope you guys get approved, reviewed quickly on IMGB. That'll be great. Just click the link. Everything will be fine. All right, I'm putting on words on stream. I still don't have a queue thing set up. I still don't have a thing to remove songs. So, if something comes up that you hate, I apologize. Okay. I want to run a contest. Create the least scammy bot-like email to contact the streamer with. I sent the game link to Lissa. She's in Italy for a month. Yes, yeah. She'll play it afterward, though, I'm sure. Wolves will eat me if I don't run this totally legitimate game, demo.exe. That's right. All right, everybody. Here's words on stream. I will be back in no time. Let me fix this. Poor Pike is waiting for dinner. With more indies. I don't like how that looks. Oh, oh. Here we go. All right, everybody, watching the text get eaten is very funny. I know, I know. Thank you, Roboyo, for sending that to her. All right, I will be back, everybody. Once again, guys, please, I'm going to leave the link up in top of the chat. If you're interested in Whiskers in the Sand, go wishlist it. It's really, really helpful. And I will be back in no time. I'll be back in no time, everybody. Always be catching. It's not herpes. I'll be back. I am here to help. Crooked! No way. No way. Oh. Why did the auto mod hold that back? That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Hi, Loki. Pros. Why? We're doing that again. We're doing another one. We're not getting taken out like that. Ugh. I guess they must have like upped their auto mod or something. It's so dumb. Oh, Mickey. There's a lock on your name. Like it unlocks when the lock thing comes up. You're being robbed today, Ned. I don't know what to tell you. Very nice. La 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 la. No, that food is still from this morning. Yeah, I wouldn't even give him any more. Yeah. Unless I wonder if it's still good? Probably, right? You old coot. No, I'm not finished. Oh, it's so good though, Crooked. I didn't play it today because I'm doing my indies today. And tomorrow, I'm only going to do a couple hours of it tomorrow because then I'm playing the Mound Omen of Cthulhu with RTM. But then Thursday, I'll be playing it all day. And then next week, I should be doing a bunch of it. Although Tuesday, I'm still going to do my... I'm taking this Friday off unless I get home early. I have friends coming to visit from... they're coming from the US. But funny story, she had no idea that I lived here. Like, they were planning a trip here, just, you know, to come to the Netherlands. And, so she messaged me.
Cheese.
Hi, Max. So I was posting on her, she was asking questions about the Netherlands and I was answering, not realizing that she didn't take those answers as me still being here. So anyway, she DM'd me and she was like, I have a question about, you know, electrical outlets there, blah, blah, blah. And she asked me some questions and then I was like, listen, if you know, no pressure, but when you guys, I know your son wants to come to my city, wants to come to Haarlem. What's up, Alfie? I'm like, so if you want a hug, I can literally take a quick half-hour walk and I'll be there. And she was like, wait, you live there? It was so funny. Did you hear Alfie? Did you hear my sweet baby? And I've been cleaning this damn house all day and all night. You don't pay me no attention, Stanley. You heard the meow? That was his honk. Yeah, she's my little man. Oh! Here, somebody put this in. Absorb. Don't you know you gotta win? I don't know why I waste my time when you don't care how hard I try. I live in the other. I don't live in Haarlem. I live in Haarlem. Gotta dress up. We used to my hair red. Feels done. What, baby? What, honey? What, Alfie? Alfie. That last one has to be an S. Alfie. Come here. You're gonna lose a good thing. You're gonna lose a good thing. Cause you're playing with fire. Roxy making the announcement. You're making that shit real. Oh, the A is fake. God damn it. I know. There was even an announcement. That shit was serious. Alfie, what do I? Hmm? Baby? Come here. You want a treat? I have ads coming up, everybody. What? What? Come here. He's so cute. I've never had a cat who meows as much as he does. Like when we both wake up in the morning, he meows the entire time. Oh, maid didn't work. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if the D is fake. M is fake? Wow, I'm like no use. Here we go. Hey, good job. I'm literally just throwing words in. Pend. Oh. What the fuck is Neep? What the hell was Neep? I have ads starting in like 2 minutes, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I was just gonna do that. Ordinary day. Roxy, it's right there on the screen. Oh gosh, Mickey, you found the clip? I have ads starting in 30, everybody. It helps me. What the hell are these words? Hey. Ordinary day. We did do it. We did indeed. Team effort. Roxy, it's so nice to see you, by the way. O is fake. RDARG. There you go.
Pop a poplar in your mouth when you come to fishy Joe's.
Gravy.
No one knows. You can pick them, you can lick them, you can chew them, you can stick them. If you promise not to sue us, you can shove one up your nose.
That is so weird. Oh, there you are. I was like, why don't I see your message? How you doing, Gravy? Gird your loins. Why did that not capitalize? The loins was lowercase. Gird your loins. Oh, what are you gonna eat? We tried, everybody. You did good. You done good. And open your third eye, you see that you can be afraid to die. I just had dinner. Good job, everybody. Good job. Hello. All right, let's take a look and see what games we're gonna play. We did Whiskers in the Sand. I have, let's do Pawsome Resort. Looks stinking cute. Free pizza? That's my face. Pawsome Resort looks really cute. I was squinting from Adland. I'm so sorry, Ned. Slack thought you were squirting from Adland, so there's that. Slack would. I have to hop off for a real job now. Pfft, who does real jobs? Of course, we're talking internally. I'll be doing a short clip compilation. Do whatever you want. You do it. Do it to it. Do it to it. Your brain wants what it wants. That's it. I know. I thought Ned said ice pop. Fuck is working? Mickey, listen, I have 3 kids. Do you know how expensive it is to feed 3 boys and they're still young? Oh my God, stop it. Especially now, everything is so expensive. And the prices in the US are completely out of control. My heart goes out to you, Mickey. My heart goes out to you. That's why, if you need any help, let me know. I get it. Our Costco bill is insane, I bet. Oh my God. I can only imagine, honestly. Yes. Yeah, just let me know, honestly. Like, shoot me a DM on Discord is like the best way to get a hold of me. And let me know what you need. Okay, bye, Mickey. Everybody say goodbye to the other Mickey. You have to go to Costco tomorrow. We don't have a Costco here. We do apparently have like one big place that's like That's kind of like that idea. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, I'm looking at I'm trying to see if I have to put like a particular hashtag here. You make my dreams come true. Beep beep beep. What? Beep beep. Why are you SOSing me? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, is it not working? I literally just redid it today. I might end up doing streamer bot. I hate to open another bot, but this is a little bit finicky. Because I have to like re-log into Spotify. Oh, well, you make my dreams come true. This isn't working. Oh, there we go. Okay, should be good now. You make my dreams come true. Yeah, sometimes when it breaks, that's what happens. Or it just didn't find the song. That could be it too. It'll show like the last person's stuff. All right, so we're gonna do Pawsome Resort. You make my dreams come true. You make my... I gotta cut my nails. I just looked for an old song and it isn't on Spotify. What is it? Waited for, waited for, waited for, waited for. Okay. What, honey? You honking? What's up, handsome? What are you doing? What, baby? What, honey? What? He's so cute. He makes the best sounds. What? What? His meows are like so... His meows are so deep. I don't know how to What? He's like, wow. You want to try this game? Well, you're going to take a look at it now. You've seen the difference, and it's getting better all the time. I stop the world and melt with you. About to see it, Nesta. I was watching Nesta play Sea of Stars. Oh, that game is just so good. Game is just so good. It was so, and Nesta was like narrating the whole time. And some of you may not know this, but Nesta has a fantastic voice for narration. It was so nice. It was so relaxing. Okay, are we ready? Music, pause, game up. All right, settings. We're gonna leave everything. 240 FPS, what's it go up to? Wow, Nelly. We're gonna put it at 180. Borderless window. Name? Mickey. Pet name? Alfie. Resort name? No, I'm not lying. Nesta has a fantastic voice. Resort name? Lugo Bay. Oh, please choose your character. I was there, no lies detected. That's right. Who's your favorite parasite? Right. She does not lie. That's right. See? Crowd's noise in a tiny room with no peace. One night, you close your eyes, wishing for a different life. Maybe, just maybe, tomorrow could be kinder. And when you awoke, sunlight, grass, and a gentle friend waiting. That's not you, Alfie. A new beginning had quietly found you. Welcome to Pebbletown. You're going to meet a bunch of cute guests here. So if you're ready, first let's check out your habitat zone over there. Move to the marked area. Wow, that's huge. All the habitats should be placed here. You can decorate all the area freely, but now you have to clean this mess to place anything. Chop down 5 trees with your axe. I love little games like this. It's so cozy. Hi, Stinky Boy. What's up? You coming up? This is gonna be my sound, everybody. Coming up? Come on. Come on, Stinker. Come here. Do you want a treat? You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. You want to say hi? Here. Say hello. Come over this way. I want you to like put your face in front of the camera. There we go. Look how handsome. Handsome boy. Uh-oh. Handsome boy. Now you give me a kiss? No, better kiss. Come on, wait. Oh! He literally gives me kisses. One more time. You're so sweet. I do one more time. You're such a good boy. He is the best. He's honestly such a cutie. I love you. You're such a cutie pie. You get little kisses. You're such a good boy. Yeah. He's such a good boy until he starts biting me. Now get rid of 5 rocks. Oh, we need a pickaxe? Yes, that's right. I remembered this time. This time I remembered. Cut 5 grass with your scythe. Okay. Now that your habitat zone is good to go, you need to place animal habitats for your visitors to come. Interact with the scooter to ride it. What scooter? Oh shit, we have a scooter. How do I interact with it? Oh, interact. Go to the lumberjack's place. This is really freaking cute. Interact with lumberjack and open habitat shop. Buy one sheep. Look how cute the sheep is. You can freely position and place your animal habitat on the available space on your habitat zone. Click to place. Can I move the map at all? I guess not. Maybe.
Lucille, you motherhead. Anything so innocent and built like that.
Did someone say scooter? Yeah, why? You need to buy or craft food to keep your pet guests well fed and happy. Now go to the shop and get inside. What is that? Wait a second. There's a horn. Interact with the shopkeeper and open the shop. You need animal food to feed your animals. Later on, you can craft higher quality food yourself. Click on the Others tab. Buy one farmer's mix. Look, there's customers coming already. We gotta get back. Return to your resort and talk with the customer. Alfie, what are you doing? Can my Daisy stay here while I'm away? Yeah, we'll make sure they're comfortable and safe. That's a relief, thank you. Could you have Daisy ready on Wednesday? Of course, everything will be ready by then. Interact with the animals to whistle and make it follow you. Go to the animal habitat you placed, then interact with it to whistle and assign the animal. Daisy's a sheep? Why? Why does this woman have a sheep that we're gonna watch? Fill the food bowl with the farmer's mix in your inventory. Alfie. I'm so glad I have the Alfie guard here. How do I... That's a broom. That's a hoe. Or as some of us call it, a nesta. Use your water can. I heard my name. What did I do? I was like, that's a hoe, or as some of us call it, nesta. For those of you who don't know, so many mornings, Nesta will ask me how I'm doing, but call me a hoe. Mistakenly, of course. Use your water can to fill the bowl so your friends stay refreshed.
That escalated.
Refreshed. There we go. Time to tidy up your guest space. Select it and use the broom to clean up the mess. Already? Pet your guests by clicking on them to make them happy. Give it a try. No, you stay. Looks like we have a visitor. Wait and talk with the customer to gather animals' information. Yes. Hi, I'm here to pick up my sheep Daisy. I've missed my little one. That many days passed by already? Yeah, I'll bring Daisy right away. Refleshed, a zombie mechanic story. Please do not reflesh your friends. Thank you for taking care of my sheep Daisy. Of course, we did our best to make sure Daisy was well looked after during its stay. I appreciate it. I'll be on my way. See you next time. See ya. Alright, we did the tutorial and your resort adventure begins now. Let's get started. My god, it is 1,000,000 degrees in here. I'm so hot and tired. Fleshmancer. Nesta was playing Sea of Stars, and every time she read Fleshmaster, she was like, "Ugh, I can't with that name." I said the same thing when I was playing it, though. But I kept saying Fleshmaster by accident. Who's this? Subject, new habitats needed. So you're really running the resort now. New animals won't settle without proper habitats. If you're serious about expanding, come see me. Rudger. Who's that? Is that the lumberjack? Hi. I can't pet my own cat? Yes, I can. Hey, don't think we properly met. I'm Rudger. Hi, Mickey. Nice to finally meet you properly. You too. How's the resort treating you? Really well, thanks. This village has been so welcoming. Habitat expansion? What does that mean? I need more habitats. New animals are on the way. Can you handle it? Sure, but I'll need materials. Bring me 50 wood and 20 stone. That's pretty awesome. Wait, but I want to buy like another habitat. Oh, these are locked. All right. I can probably just get them from right here. 50 wood and 20 stone. I probably shouldn't completely tear down these trees so that they grow back. It's definitely like a little touchy on where you have to stand to, like, if you're like 1 pixel off, it doesn't let you do it. Black cat? Is that what I have on? Yeah, right? You have to dip? Okay, J Miller! Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Oh, I have 50 wood. Okay. We need stones. Oh. Oh, I bet there's fishing. Oh, we have all the stone we need as well. There you go. Does that mean I can get other habitats from him, do you think? Oh my god, look at that. Cat, panda? What, we take care of pandas? Alpaca. Let's just go right down the line. 750 gold. Oh my gosh, we need more money. It gets more and more expensive. This is stinking cute. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's like Stardew, but you run a pet resort. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit you with a pickaxe. Look at this guy. What? Put on your shirt, buddy. I'll pick up my Ivy in 2 days. Can you look after them until then? Yeah, we can watch Ivy. Let me give you all the information. Mark me down for Wednesday. I'll grab Ivy then. Sounds good. Why do these people have pet sheep? I wonder what kind of dips Jay Miller has. He said he had 2. Probably good dips, I think. Jay Miller's a good guy, right? Why does Johnny Cage have a sheep? I look over and realize I didn't close my PC browser and just see you driving around on a scooter. That's right. That's how I roll. We probably refill this here. I'm scooting it. We should probably like what is this? No idea. It's a super cute game. And I scrolled down the Steam page, like, just to make sure no Gen AI was used or anything like that, and... Man, I got an offer for what looked like a really cool game. I was like, oh, the concept of it was so awesome. And the game looks oh, I should have brought my scooter. The game looks super cool. So much Gen AI usage. Oh, hello, welcome. Hey, I just want to stop by and say hi properly. I'm Mickey. I know, I've seen you around. I'm Liren. Nice to meet you, Liren. You too. What? Hi. What do you have in your shop? Expensive shit, that's what. We can sell things, though, if we have them. I'm gonna buy another farmer's mix, just in case. Ms. Danu, how are you? How are you doing? Are these anything? Anything with them? Can't believe I didn't bring my scooter. I need to find a way to check for AI. It's hard for me to see. You know, it's frustrating because, like, on Steam, you have to scroll all the way down. And you should find it. But companies are not obligated to tell us that they're using AI. So it's kind of like hit or miss, you know what I mean? Like, I wish there was some sort of obligation, you know? Here's our resort. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's food. We get hungry and stuff. Oh, we can make food. Yeah. What do we do while we wait? I wonder if we can go to sleep. Ah, new face. Hello. Hey, I just moved to the village. I run an animals resort by the east of the town. And you? I'm a singer. I sing at the Paw Prince every Friday night with my friend Toby. I'd want to see you there too if you want. I'd love that. You're always welcome at my resort too. Maybe I will. I've seen the place around. Nice to meet you, Mickey. Likewise. See you around, Fiona. Sometimes you just gotta ride a scooter. Do I have a bed to sleep in? You're not tired enough. Oh, it's only 7 p.m. I feel tired enough. I really don't know what to do while we're doing this. Do I need food for my cat? I guess not. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning. I'm so tired. Jeez Louise. I have another demo after this one called Teller's Duty. Not duty, but duty. That I'm gonna try. 8 p.m. we can go to sleep.
You know what? That's it. I'm done. I quit.
Black, why? Why are you done? What happened? Oh, it got dark so fast. Today was a good day. Have you ever seen the what's up, Max? Woo 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 woo. You just quit. Okay. Avenger, have you seen when something is labeled as have you seen when something's labeled as AI? Like where it is? Because I can show you if you want to see. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just her house. I don't want to go walking inside. I've seen, but like you said, some companies are not truthful, i.e. 1666 Amsterdam. That was such a disappointment. I was so sad with that game. Man, what a bummer. Yeah, it's so unfortunately, like sometimes you have to dig, which really sucks. Oh, look, there's a mermaid. Sometimes you have to dig, like the way I found out about 1666 was literally reading reviews. And on some of the reviews, it was like, you know, another company using AI. And I was like, no. And, oh, you have another quest for me. So then I started like going through Reddit and stuff like that. And that's when I feel like we like have to dig sometimes, like really, really dig, you know? No, it's not required. No. Save a little creature? Yeah, I need your help with something dangerous. What is it? Trapped in the wizard's basement. Has been locked away for too long. Yeah. You sneak in, get whatever she's hiding. That creature doesn't deserve a cage. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, where's it at? How do I know where to go? Oh, up there? Gotta be kidding me. It's really far. We have to go to all the way. Let's go to the left. Going west. You've made it home. Welcome home, Martine. What? Welcome to house. I wonder if that's where I have to go. Oh shit, a new customer just got there. For Pete's sake. I just got here. I was tempted to beep. I've never played Stardew Valley. One of those games I've always wanted to play. It's on my list. I think, Denshi, that's what you put your balls in for, right? Which, out of context, that sounds really fucking crazy, but... Stardew... I've heard good things about this place. Can you care for my cocoa? Yeah, of course. Such relief, thank you. You're so welcome. Come on Thursday. Oh, can we put them in in the same pen? We can. Your balls are deep in Stardew. Can I unsub if Stardew wins? Martine. Unbelievable. Can't believe you would even ask that. This is cute. I feel like it's very slow. Like, I don't know what to do with myself. Audible inhaling gasp. Rude. You guys heard it here. Martine doesn't love me. Well. Now I know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Sometimes slow and cute is all we know. I do believe I've been called both of those.
Amen. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, like it's definitely pretty slow, you know. Look at that bird. It's cute though. It's a cute game. I bet you when it picks up, it's gonna be awesome, you know. But right now, it's kind of like, what do you do with yourself, you know? Oh my god, it is. I can't even begin to describe to you how hot it is in here. There's a gif of him coming out of a fridge and also a trash can, I assume, to his intro music. Yeah. Probably. Did you ever hear his Logan Paul song? It's amazing. I do have a quest to sneak into the witch's house. I'm so sorry, I keep yawning. Oh my god. You know what it is? I'm like tired and it's really hot in here. And I don't know about any of you, but man, when I'm hot, I get so tired. It seems like he likes antics. That's why I like him. He doesn't take himself too seriously. What is this? Oh. I keep forgetting that I can't just aim. Shit. We're climbing a mountain? Okay. It's gonna be nighttime soon and it gets so dark so fast. Look out, I'm gonna run your ass over on my scooter. It's 31 but feels like 35. I don't even know what the temperature is here, but the house, like, sometimes it'll be so nice outside, but inside it's like a fucking furnace. And like, we have no cross ventilation, you know what I mean? So... $31 outside, 29 and a furnace in 29 and a furnace inside. Our house is often hotter inside than outside. Like on Saturday, we were like, let's go to city center to go get a few things. And we walked outside and we were like, oh my God, it feels so nice out. And our house is so much hotter. I swear your dad's anemic. He keeps it warm and wears a sweater? Maybe. Open the front door and step out to check the porch. The sun is directly on it. I could cook an egg on the storm door glass. Yeah, I believe it. Alright, so one of them are getting picked up today. Or are they both getting picked up today? No, one's on Thursday. One's on Wednesday, one's on Thursday. I'm happy I can finally get out of these fancy pants work clothes. Your place is fancy pants? Like you have to wear like nice clothes? Or do you mean like Dutch fancy? Like instead of like shorts, you have to wear nice jeans. Mm-hmm. No, that's what I mean. Like, instead of wearing shorts like you would in a house, you have to get, like, dressed up and wear, like, nice jeans and a nice t-shirt or something. Yeah. I'm so glad I can wear my superhero t-shirts to work. That's so nice. That's awesome. Pike wears shorts to work. Just in work clothes? Yeah, Pike wears shorts to work. They don't really have a dress code. You just can't dress like a bum, you know? But yeah, he wears shorts and a t-shirt. People in your office do wear shorts to work? I'm just waiting for this person. I really don't know what to do with myself in this game. I think that's a little bit of a problem. Oh, hi. Yeah, of course I can. You're so welcome. Sounds good. That's tomorrow. Yeah, I get it. I think so far that's the only thing about this game is like I kind of like, I mean, I guess you can look at the map and see if there are any quests for you, but I don't really see anything. She did tell me to stop by Paw Prints. Man, I'm getting a headache. Oh, I miss Hot Pockets. I miss ham and cheese Hot Pockets. My favorite. Ham and cheese Hot Pockets were my very favorite. Alright, I think I'm gonna, like, we have to go save this little creature, but I kind of don't know what to do with that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, I feel like nothing can beat a really shitty Hot Pocket. No, I don't miss Costco pizza. Don't. What time is it? 6:50? I might end a little bit early tonight. Yeah, it's also a very chill game. It's so true. I mean, it's cute. It's a very, very cute game. But I feel like there needs to be more to do in between waiting for customers. Do you know what I mean? But it's super cute. Like, I think once it picks up and once you have a whole bunch of once you have a whole bunch of animals to take care of, I think it's going to be awesome. I would revisit that. It's a really cute game. I have let me see what else I have. I have Teller's Duty, which seems kind of bleak. Hmm. Oh. Oh, this is weird. I might not do this one. This is weird. Listen to this review. Are you ready? Put this on just chatting. Listen to this review. Yeah, super cute. I know. I did have dinner. Yeah. Yeah, I had dinner. Saw a hack the other day to take pizza rolls, air fry them in a bit of oil, then put them in a bowl with a bit of Buffalo Wild Wings garlic. I feel like that's so much. Like, that's so over the top. Taco Bell calls that an intro. Oh, have you seen the one which is to take those Montana burritos and others similar and put enchilada sauce and other prep on them, then bake them? Yeah, Taco Bell calls them enchiritos. So listen to this review, okay? This is so weird. Like, the game has really cool graphics. I wonder if it's mentioned, another person mentions it. No, just this one. Okay, listen. It's not bad, but it's also not good, just meh. I like the art style a lot, but the game mechanics are very simple, so the process becomes rather boring. The narrative started out okay, but quickly just didn't make sense to me, not to mention the random ridiculous characters like Trump, Musk, and Putin took me out of the game and didn't contribute anything. Like, I'm so curious to know if, like, if those characters are in there and it's, like, funny, like, making fun of them, or if it's, like, do you know what I mean? But, like, I could see that taking you out of it because it's literally set in... Oh, it's 1980, yeah. That's so weird, though. Teller's Duty. Here. Were you operated on them? I would do that. I would do that. Maybe I'll skip this one for now. I'm gonna research it a little bit more. Let me see. I have a ton of other games, though. Let's see. I don't have that one installed. High on Life 2. I want to get through the first one first. This one's embargo is the 21st of July. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we're gonna do. Funny, the game is totally making fun of him kind of way. That's what I'm wondering. No, it's a different bot and you can't request the song. This is... Here. No, the dev of this one is working on, no, because I don't want to open 2 bots. I'm so sick of having a million things open. Like, I get so tired of having 30,000 windows open. But I might do streamer bot because she's still working on this. Like, they don't have a remove, there's no queue. So I might do streamer bot for now. Maybe I'll work on getting that set up for tomorrow. But I just hate having a million things open, but she's still working on adding, because what I'm using now is like, it's a plugin on Firebot, or a script for Firebot. And the woman literally made this for herself and then was like, you know what, I'm going to let other people use it. So she put it out there, you know. Overstim of digital surface, I fucking hate it. I really wish I could not use Social Stream Ninja for on-screen chat, but nothing does what it does, yeah. I just feel like there's just so much, you know what I mean? Sorry, I know that was Weird Al. Is there a way to delete these? Shred. Hold on. Operation Epic Furious, Straight to Hell. It's free to play and web-based. You could burn the Epstein files. I was not expecting to do this one, so give me a minute. I'm going to do the socials for it real quick. Is that Teller's Duty? I'm gonna look into that first a little bit more, I think, maybe, before I just play it. Oh my god, this is so loud! I have it on my mixer though. It's only 10 a.m. I'm so sorry. I know I told you our Lord and Savior to hush for a moment. Wait, what? Ouch. I have ads coming up in 5, everybody. It's only 7. I may end a little bit. Oh, you muting Al. I know. I'm so sorry. I did not get anything ready for this one because I definitely thought I was going to play Teller's Mark. Flat 9 games. Okay. How fun was Whiskers in the Sand? That was such a good game. I know you considered playing Assassin's Creed today. Yeah. Yeah. That I did. I was like, do I do indies or do I do Assassin's Creed? And boy, was I tempted. I was so tempted to play Assassin's Creed. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Yes, adds in 2. I know. Oh my god. Fuck, I closed all of my... No, there it is. Okay. But I closed everything. Flat9 Games is not here. Alright guys, let me run these ads. I'm gonna get up and stretch. What did I do here? It's one of those games that scrambles up your camera because of all the everything going on the screen. Happens when people play Vampire Survivor games and other bullet hells. Oh, did it make my screen crazy? Did it not stream well? Or was it because you're on low pixels? Sorry to burn you with my game. Stop it. It's not just your game. I love covering my indies. You gotta see my list. Hold on. You have to see my list of games here. Hold on. Look. The cover. These are all the games I have to cover. And then this is what I did this week. And then these are all the ones I've done. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. You know what really threw me behind was Skull and Bones. Oh, okay, got it. All right, give me 3 minutes, everybody. I will be right back, okay? Ah! Oh my god! He scared me so bad. Welcome to my OnlyFans stomp. It's like the musical, but totally different. Mickey's OnlyFans is just her stomping crushes of mannequins. Do you think that would work? Could that do something? I'm not opposed to it. What if I got really good at doing 3D feet? Do you think 3D feet would be a thing? If you want your mic to sound nice and clear, right? Obviously, the brand of mic really matters. However, if you go down here to your taskbar, you right-click on the speaker icon, and then go to Open Sound Settings. You have Output and you have Input. Under Input, go to Device Properties. Don't have that at 100. Windows mic volume at 100 is horrible. It picks up a ton of outside sound, and it sounds really bad. So put this to like 85, 80 is generally good. It's better to lower this, and then if you have to, you can raise gain in OBS. What are you?
Hello. Hello. Yeehaw, partner.
Yeehaw! You look so stylish, though.
I
what?
know.
Hold on, let me look at the back here. Let me look at the back.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, look at the wagon.
Wow,
Definitely.
man, Tex, you got it going on. That's beautiful. What is that, velvet? Oh, for fuck's sake! That's better. Fuck you! Fuck you right in the ass! Honestly. Honestly. I don't know. Ah!
Not good.
Why would they put the button right there where it's gonna spray on you? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. No. What am I supposed to do? Nobody knows. Ah! Nobody knows. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, please. Oh, God.
No, God!
No!
No, God, please, no! No!
Who did that?
No!
That's how I feel! That's how I feel right now! That's my feeling right now! As someone who used to exclusively date older women before I met my wife, trust me. Okay, hello! Wow, I'm so big. Hello. Now I'm little. Mickey, are you here? Okay, so Reese's are the shit. I'll live in your house if it means I get Reese. Oh, dude, I fucking love Reese's so much. Need to go eat lunch, but yeah, crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Can't get rid of you? That's fine. I appreciate that. So there are key sites where publishers can put their games up for creators to apply, like creators and press to apply for keys. I also work with a lot of PR groups, like a lot of PR groups. Hi, parents! Mwah! Throw some kisses at them for me. Tell them I miss them. I miss you too, Roxy, by the way. So I work with a lot of PR groups, and basically the PR groups work with devs or publishers, or both. And then those PR groups like reach out to creators who have like either some of them have filled out forms. Carl! Some of them, where's your sound? Good night, Loki. Hi, Spider. A lot of them you fill out a form, and they, you know, some of them, oh, it played? Okay. Some of them you just fill out a form and then you automatically like get stuff. I work with a couple PR groups where you had to email them, like straight up email them, and this is who I am. This is how my community is. I've been streaming for this long. This is the kind of content I create. This is why I'd like to work with you. And then they make a decision whether they want to work with you or not. No, I love you, Scarl. Yeah, and then some PR groups are like, you know, you fill out a forum and they decide if they want to work with you. So yeah, but that's where I get most of my keys are from PR groups. For some odd reason, both reading and hearing parents is still processing it as kids. Will my people talk to your people more about this? AKA sending you a Discord message. You got it. Yeah. I can give you, oh, actually here, hold on. I have a, oh, it's kind of, I'm gonna update it. I'm gonna update it tomorrow morning and I'll send you my list of PR. I have like a whole spreadsheet of PR groups and PR groups and key sites. And what's nice is a lot of the PR groups that I work with specialize in like indie stuff, you know, which is really nice. Tomorrow, Wednesday. My parents told me I didn't need to worry about the health insurance. Told me I didn't need to worry about the health insurance. Wait, what do you mean? Because they plan on killing you and collecting. Does she? Alright, let's do this. This is such a cool game. Okay, a new application. What is your biggest weakness? Oh. I have butterfingers, I don't respond well to authority, and I'm bad with money. All three of those are... It still costs money if I lose the free one, but it isn't as much as my mom thought, so I don't need to worry about trying to force out a job within 3 months. Okay, good. That's good, Scarl. I don't really think this is a weakness. I'm gonna say I'm bad with money. Do you get paper cuts easily? Yes. This is so loud. What's your greatest strength? I'm a hard worker. You like ghosts? Yes. What is your greatest fear? An office job. Obviously better to still have the free one, but we aren't going to financially implode if I lose it. I mean, that's good to know, though. It takes less pressure, you know? How old are you? I'm old. I solemnly swear to ensure the people of Carnum receive their mail. I will serve this post with good faith, cheer, and charity, honoring those who came before me. Semper tradita, numquam perdita. The two greatest virtues a postal worker can have is persistence and patience. Okay. Hey, first day on the job. Hold R and use rotate. Use mouse. Shoddy foundations. Scarred stone. Hidden keys. I feel like I have, well, VSync is on. I'm gonna turn it off and see how it is. Not that getting a job within 3 months is really that feasible, considering it took 6 months. I know! It's fucking crazy to me. It just takes so long. What is your greatest working strength? I won't notice my human needs and will work until I pass out. My sister got work with her mild long arrest records, but could only find a place hiring cities away. Yeah. I was debating on looking for a job in, like influencer relations, like working with a PR group, like to help bring games to creators. However, I put in one resume and I didn't get the job. And then, like, I didn't do anything after that. Oh. Rock hearing by pressing 4. I feel like it's like a little bit like jerky, right? I wonder why. Pick up the letter opener. Press left click to Open letters and packages. Feeling pressed to escape, pause for a moment. Can someone pay me to play gacha games? Where's the nearest mahjong tournament? Do it! Feels like an escape room I've done. Wait until you see this game. It's so crazy. Like, the gas it will cost her to go to work is not going to be worth the pay. I hope she realizes that. Having the job at all will likely let her keep Medicaid, possibly. I mean, maybe too. If she keeps this job, she'll be able to find another job. Do you know what I mean? What did that say? Feeling pressed to escape, pause for a moment. Ah.
Good morning, rookie. All rested up and ready for your big first day?
I wanted to argue to either not work me that day or put me in longer, but I know they wouldn't have listened. Sim scheduler constantly scheduled me to work while I was still ass parked in what? That's so ridiculous. They kept making me work like 3 hours, 8 to 10 days in a row, which is so ridiculous. I feel like that's such a shitty way. It's just their way of like getting out of having to provide health insurance, and it's just so bad. It's so bad. Where am I?
Only the nerve center of the most efficient mail service for 4,000 miles. Listen, just between you and me, the fire department and hospitals may get all the glory, but society grinds to a halt if the bills aren't sent on time.
How did I get here?
Well, I should think a spotless resume and a go-getter attitude.
Was that a dungeon?
Look, the cleaning closet might be a little cramped, but if you find a better way to organize, be my guest.
No one got 40 hours. There was no one working full-time. That's such a scam. I feel like that's so common, especially in the US now. Like, I know there were so many people when I was working as a dog trainer at one of my pet stores that I worked at. I feel like there were so many people who wanted full-time, but like nobody had full-time hours except for the managers.
Oh, where is my mind?
Where is my
I was so excited to see a
mind?
fresh face, I almost forgot the welcome speech. Welcome, new hire, to the historic Carnum Isle Post. You've been selected to fill a permanent position at our state-of-the-art Westvale branch. My name is Liv. I'm over at the main branch, and I'll be doing everything I can to make sure you're the best postal worker you can be. How does that sound?
I still don't understand what's going on.
Wonderful.
Okay.
It's your job to run this branch of the post office all on your own, so I'll give you a quick rundown of your duties.
At least if you're gonna make me less than 20 hours, give me 6 hours a day. Yeah, so you don't have to go that many days in a row.
There's
Ridiculous.
a customer across the counter from you. Customers will ring the bell when they arrive, so greet them quickly or they may get tired of waiting on you. Remember, failing to serve customers will reflect poorly in your performance review. Process their mail and do your best to fulfill their requests, even if they can be a bit unusual.
Unusual requests or unusual customers?
Nothing life-threatening, but don't you worry. We have a strict safety policy and our employees aren't permitted to die. You're in good hands.
Wait, what?
As for your schedule, we do everything we can to enforce a strict work-life balance for our valued employees.
We're not allowed to
Time will
die.
be ticking away while you
Fine.
work, but keep an eye on the clock. Once it hits 8 p.m., your mandatory relaxation time begins, and you'll be whisked off to your room.
It's a relief to hear after some other jobs I've worked.
Well, I won't keep you any longer, rookie, but I've sent a customer your way to help you practice the basics. Feel free to ask him any lingering questions. I'm sure you'll do just fine. And if it ever gets to be too much, just remember, it was your choices that led you here. Good luck!
That's so ominous. Hello. Oh, you startled me. Sorry, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I didn't expect to see anyone else. Is there something I can mail for you? Oh, that's me. Wait. Oh no, he's saying that. Is there something I can mail for you today? You seem confused. Is there something I can help you with? Help? Me? Yes, help. I could use some help. I'm Amun. I came to have something mailed. I can take your mail. I have a letter to send. It's addressed to someone in Drag Shallow. You want to work plants? What do you mean? You're anxious? Okay, Nesta, listen. I wouldn't mind getting some coloring in tonight. Nesta, listen. I hope, take some deep breaths, get some coloring in, relax, and I hope you have a nice evening. You're awesome, Nesta. You want a job with plants? I would like a job with plants, yeah. You'll need to stamp it to send it there. That I know for sure. Okay, got it. Sorry, I feel foggy, like Karen, I suppose. But I know that each district has its own colored stamp. The map will show you which color. Always check the map. So I stamp the mail and then what? Then you sort the letter into the mail chute of the same color. That's all I have to do? Easy for now. But there's always more. Okay, is there anything else I can help you with today? That's all. Back to work for me as well now. But I'm in the wrong place for that, I think. Greenhouse stuff is often seasonal and also still like fucking cities away, yeah. Home Depot deals with plants, and I know I'd feel like shit getting rid of healthy plants and all that. Oh, that would kill me. Okay, so Wistvale is the orange, Duluth is the yellow, and Drag Shallow is the blue. Drag Shallow. Pick up a stack of stamped letters and place them in the correct slot. Okay. Duluth Hills. Oh, Wistvale. I thought I saw something. That is what I'm seeing. What is that? Here's a reminder for how to process letters. Grab a letter, check the district, stamp it, put it in a stack of stamped letters. Have some letters in your hand. You can add them to the stack on the left side of your desk. It's that simple. Okay. What is that stamp, I wonder? Maybe return the sender? I'd be okay running a post office all day by myself. It's so chill, right? Could you imagine? Whoa, whoa. How do I put them in here? Wistvale. Wistvale. I'll be right there. The woman at your window has a smile bright as a lighthouse and a twinkle in her eye like sunlight reflecting off waves. Well, hello there and good morning. A little seagull told me it's someone's first day as postmaster on our fine island. I'm Manika Mandel, your very democratically elected mayor. It is my honor to serve you and offer my welcome to our humble little fishing town. Is this is like Papers, Please? So you are a postal worker. You're the only postal worker in this town. And wait until you see what happens at 8 o'clock. It's so wacky. It's so crazy. Oh, you got a Bloom badge. Let's go. I love when officials mention democratically elected. I know, right? Do you have to sit when you face the letter processing? Maybe. Maybe. Please accept my apologies. I intend to be here when your workday began, but a family matter kept me occupied. I'm sure you are anxiously awaiting a visit from your democratically elected representative. Why do you keep saying it like that? What? Democratically elected? Because it's true. It doesn't matter that I was running unopposed. My constituents showed up for me at the ballot box regardless. Now, down to business. No doubt you already understand the importance of your new position. The mail is a crucial service for connecting the many communities of Carnum. And that connection directly contributes to my 2 pillars of excellence for the town, business and happiness. So, do your best work, keep business flowing, and your customers happy, and I'll put in a good word for you with your employer. Sound good? So you're asking me to do my job? Bingo! I knew you'd understand. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my office. I left my teenager in charge of the front desk, and I fear what they'll do with unrestricted access to my colored pens. You're totally democratically elected mayor with no electoral fraud and meddling. That's right. It was such a pleasure to meet you, Postmaster. I'm looking forward to our collaboration. Together, we'll put Carnum Isle back on the map.
Look out, baseball fans. It's that time.
All day yodeling. Log. Oh, we can make it nicer in here. Look at that. What time is it? What is this? I don't know what that is. It's so like jittery when I'm moving. Like when I'm looking down and moving. Oh. A mustached gentleman makes his way through the rain with aplomb, and the droplets seem to miss him more often than not. There's a fever in his eyes, his gestures are sharp, and his movements frenetic. Good morning, new steward of letters. I, Albert Wick, have come to congratulate you on your new, interminable role, and to inform you of one of the many perks to come with such an auspicious role. Good morning, Albert. What kind of perk are you talking about? A fever? We all know what the prescription is. Where's my cowbell? I think it's in the other room. Oh, that's really nice, Denshi. That's pretty cool. Well, I, dear steward, work for one of Carnum's most ancient, hallowed, and venerable establishments. The Carnum Isle Gazette is an institution here, one that is kin to your own place of work. You deliver mail, we deliver information. In recognition of the sibling-like nature of our organizations, the Carnum Isle Gazette is proud to offer you a fresh copy of the news on your coffee table every single day. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, I'll take any entertainment I can get. Yes, well, the news is meant to be informative, with entertainment being a distant second in terms of importance. We at the Gazette pride ourselves on refraining from outlandish headlines and use of superlatives. Such things are the crutches of less informative organizations. Well, I must be going. We too bear the whole world on our shoulders, don't we? You delivering mail, me the news. It is a terrible burden and a glorious calling. Best of luck, my spiritual sibling. Let not the rain batter your will. He's pretty fucking serious. Let's see what other stations there are. Oh.
It all on me. And several years later,
Psychic radio.
A professional furniture repair specialist. I don't even remember any of the trauma, and business is booming.
What an inspiring tale, David. For the listeners, that is, since I already knew it. What are you calling it today, and how can
a flashlight.
Oh, yes. Lately I have been struggling to remember where I live. I stayed in the wrong house for an entire week before the people living there remembered I
What is
was
that?
part of their family. So when I eventually did get ousted...
I'll stop you right there. I know what you're asking, David, and I have good news. My sight is showing me a lot of things right now. Bits and pieces of information that will likely only make sense to you. So really, take some time to ponder over them. I see
I'm trying to get it to stay in there.
clouds congregating over a single point on the island.
Did you say clowns or clouds?
Many rows of trees. I see an animal as well. Maybe a fish or some sort of rodent, perhaps. It's calling to you. It's saying,
We don't have any packages yet.
David, when the tide washes the roads away, follow the wind. Or the scent of lavender. It's unclear.
Oh, I have more mail.
Anything to you, David? David? Oh, I forgot. I hung up on him already. Of course it means something to him, though. He'll be home in no time, I'm sure.
Yeah, I have to sit here and do it.
If he
Okay.
shows up at one of your homes, give him all of that information, and he'll be right on his way.
Oh, you can just use that as well.
That's all for today, friends. But come back tomorrow for more enlightenment here on...
I swear my grandmother's boyfriend is trying to find a hypnotist. Just for smoking that didn't work the other 3 to 4 times they tried to.
I already know what you're going to say.
I always think of
And I'll speak with you tomorrow.
whenever someone talks about a hypnotist for smoking, I think of Get Out. Such a good... Everything's nil. Okay, here we go. Prepare yourself. The day is ending. Uh-oh. You, here, right now. Post officer's daily performance. Pay rate $2, deduction 0, total pay 36. Mail score 18, no mailing errors, 3 customers served. Good work, rookie. Thank you. Anyway, so we get rushed off. Oh. Post office history. The writing in this book is faded and illegible except for the following passages. I looked away and understood that as mail score. Wait, what did I say? That escalated so quickly? Yes. So when your shift is over, you're literally rushed off to bed. Like, you can't help it. You have to go. You go. That's it. Notable moments in post office history. Farnham Isle mailing competition. Shipped all the items from the bathroom, including the toilet paper, to the hospital. Such a shame the hospital had been closed for years, wasn't able to accept such a generous donation. Capricious Muse. 860 with a clever piece of art. Liminal void, it beckons. I think these are like people who played the game. Yeah. That's the first person to get 100% on the game. That's pretty badass. Most common deaths included, but not limited to, accidentally shredding yourself, impaled while trying to escape through customer window, sending yourself through the pneumatic tube, locking yourself in the safety deposit box. Pause it. Is like a fictional book. Or a basketball hoop or something? I've always wanted to ride one of those tombs, probably from the tubes, probably from the original Willy Wonka. Nailed down. I mean, you can go, they have those, this one's not open though. They have those, like water tubes, right? this? What are all these shoes? Do not open. What do you mean, do not open? I feel like I'm gonna have to open that at some point. That's ridiculous. The lights in the room shut off. Your mouth tastes like bloody sand. The ligaments in your fingers feel locked in stone, and the smell of wretched death comes from behind the door as overwhelming waves. Your hand is frozen on the doorknob, and you hear a breathless rumble from behind it. Answer correctly or perish suddenly. I am sealed, then cut, then discarded. I am a curse, a blessing, or something else. I can hold possibility, a beginning, or an ending. What am I? Do I answer wrong? They're gonna kill me. An envelope. Another question then. I am faceless, sharpless, ever-changing. You will know me by one name, then 10, then 100. I curdle your stomach, clench your chest, and freeze your feet. What am I? I have no idea. Why are you in my closet? Your eyes close of someone else's volition. The ripping and tearing feeling that comes after is beyond description. Its teeth are daggers, slender ones, thin ones. The cuts feel unceasing until everything else ceases. Your skin is unmarked, but your mind feels sliced to pieces. Well, that was dreadful. Oh, was my carpet like that the whole time? What's this? The post office should be the bustling hub of downtown Westvale. Here are the proposed change notes to bring in more business. Use the design blueprint for visual reference. Sauna under the freezer. Freezer, gloves on for safety. Pigeon housing, birds need to go up. Community garden, keep off the grass. Kitchen for that perfect over easy egg. Penthouse toward the top. Weight room toward the bottom. Nursery, separate to keep volume down. And a centralized main exit once you're all done. We doing well in here? What's up, Jazzy? Hey, Kitsune, how are you doing? Hello, all. Jazzy, how are you doing? Look at these, look at little elf shoes. Oh. Sleepy time. Collapse from exhaustion. I'm doing well. I'm really tired and really fucking hot. There's someone calling you. Answer them. Oh, is it? Is it on the other phone? Oh, look at that. It's so hot. I'm like, it's so hot that I'm like tired. You know what I mean? Like, I normally go until like 9 p.m. But I'm feeling so tired just from being so fucking hot. And I have a fan blowing on me, but at this point it's like just blowing hot air on me. And outside it's so much nicer. And it's like, I just want air to come in. Plus I slept really bad last night. Kitsune, how are you doing? Easy peasy, Mickey, easy peasy. Welcome back, Rookie. You weren't kidding about relaxation time being mandatory.
Of course not. Time away from work is a freedom we enforce very seriously here. Back in the olden days, you would have stamped until you passed out from exhaustion or blood loss by paper cuts, whichever came first. Mandatory relaxation time is much more civilized.
I was debating on it, Denshi. I'm debating on it, but I have to like I guess I have to measure him and find a good harness, but I was thinking of seeing if I could harness train him. I think he would do really well. I think he'd do great. Why do you ask? Right, handsome? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about me putting a harness on you? Would you be a good boy? Would you be a good boy if I put a harness on you? We go on adventures? You want to come on adventures with me? Once the weather gets nice, I'm debating on getting, I kind of want to get, like, a pet stroller so I can bring him... So I could bring him to city center when we go. I think that'd be so nice. I think he would really love that. Right? What do you think? He's lemon. His tongue is sticking out. He's so cute. How are you so cute? Oh, my sweet baby. He's such a doll. Jazzy, how stream has been? How's good? Jazzy's so close. Jazzy, I feel like you're so close to partner. Jazzy's gonna be partner soon. I can feel it. I tried putting a dog harness on an orange chicken and he was okay with it but didn't fit. Mind the ones with the clear shielding since it can amplify light on them, yeah. I caution people against pet backpacks because of it. Yeah, Lissa T has a nice backpack. It's like, it's mesh instead of being like the plastic. It's just mesh, so they get air and everything. It's really nice. And there's no, like, there's nothing for the light to reflect on, you know? My room was a bit disheveled.
After all the perks and benefits of this job, you're hung up on a messy room. Gotta say, Rook, I didn't take you to be one to complain about free room and board.
I'm not complaining. I'm just concerned.
If that's the biggest complaint you have about your new job, I think that's a good sign.
Yeah, well, like waking up in an actual bed over a dungeon any day.
Yeah, I would too. And when you say dungeon, we didn't hire a criminal, did we?
No, I mean the dungeon under the post office.
Oh, right. That dungeon. Speaking of, have you seen the carnival in your closet yet?
Better not be any creepy clowns in there.
Wishful thinking. What's a carnival without creepy
Oh,
clowns?
stop it.
Anyways, I had a couple of books dropped off for you while you were sleeping. They should be in the custodian closet. Make sure to grab them at some point. They'll come in handy.
You were here while I was asleep?
No. I have better things to do than snoop around those old digs. I have my ways of getting things to you. That's all you need to know.
Speaking of book processing.
The address book contains a list of names and addresses of the island residents. The guidebook is the same, but for businesses. It also has some information about Carnum's history and what's bumping around town. If you receive a blank envelope with no address, you can open up either book, select where you want to send it, and the address will appear right there on the letter.
Okay. Should I expect a lot of blank mail?
Maybe. That's the fun of the mailroom. You never quite know what you're going to get.
I posted it. Oh, I saw that. I saw it, Denshi.
And, I mean, have you ever worked retail? Customers are always forgetting things that should be common sense. Well, that's all I have for today. Keep up the good work, and I'm sure you'll do just fine.
I didn't read the description. Excuse me. I didn't read the description. Custodian closet. What are you doing, Alfie? You want a treat? You want to say hello to everybody again? Giving you so many treats. You're such a fatty. Want to say hello to everybody? You're gonna be tired and lazy because it's hot? Give me kisses. Give me kisses. No, give me kisses. Alfie, you gotta give me kisses. He's so cute. There are people right outside my window making so much fucking noise right now. Okay, let's see. New item added to the tool belt, address book. You'll need this to find people, and a guidebook. Introduction to the Guide Isles. Whistvale. Excuse me, Alfie. Excuse me. Putting some things in the living room while they were out, and I found an Amazon printout where she spent $100 on dog treats. One order. It's all like shitty sticks and all that. What kind of stuff? That's so weird. Whistvale. Whistvale is the heart of Carnum Isle. When founded in 1802, the island was completely uninhabited with no signs of previous settlement, except for a human skeleton found clutching its own mummified heart at the center of the island. Our founders declared the poor chap a harbinger of fortune. Okay. And the town plaza we know and love today was established atop the skeleton's resting place. Whistvale contains all one could need or want between mom and pop shops, quaint restaurants, and a town hall. You needn't look far for all your needs. Look at this A1 right here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a little A1 right there. Dalith Hills is the flesh and bones of Carnum Isle. Within the Silver Hills of Dalith nest the majority of Carnum's residents. This quaint, walkable community is a family's dream, with its smiling neighbors, rustic playgrounds, and proximity to all the Isle has to offer. She has no joke totes full of almost all open dog treats. Keeps buying those to get her to eat. She doesn't like 99% of them, but insists instead of throwing away, she keeps them. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, this is a different place we don't know. Drag Shallow. What is it? Do you think it's Drag Shallow or Drags Hollow? Drags Hollow? Drag Shallow Bay is the backbone of Carnum Isle's economy, all things fish. A 15-foot bronze statue of Carnum's founding fisher, Azimuth Bluff, sits at the entrance to the ramshackle docks and oversees all the seafaring in our hallowed waters. Every Sunday, the Monger's Menagerie sets up along the docks. There you can find dozens of vendors selling a wide array of fresh catches and all things nautical. And then there's all these businesses. Oh, and then you can click these if you have an envelope and people want to send stuff to certain places. You click these. Archie was here, 1942. What was the other book? Oh, here we go. Oh, and these are all just names. A1. Interesting. Okay. I have to walk to the pharmacy for 15 minutes or so? Mind pausing the stream for me? Yeah, sure. Everybody, we're gonna wait for Mickey to get back.
That you won't act on her words. By calling in, you assume the responsibility of any harm to your body, property, family, finances, or psyche as a result of her advice, and waive any right to any legal claims against her or You Talk Radio. As always, we're so sorry to hear about any recent tragedies, or happy for your recent good news.
Everything is nailed down. Oh, someone's at the window. Coming. Hello. You smell that? It's like... Like what? I keep smelling campfire smoke and pine trees. Just like that time when I... Oh, I can't seem to remember their name. How long ago was this? It's so strange. I can't remember yesterday or last week, but I remember the glow of the campfire and their face in the shadow. I needed to say something, but I can't remember what it was. I'm not sure how I can help you with that. I hope the letter says all the things I meant to say. If you can get it to them, whoever they are. An elderly woman moves toward the window with an almost unerring grace. Where the rain should strike and disrupt her carefully sculpted hair, it instead slips off unmarred. Her eyes are a cloudy blue, yet something in them feels antithetical to the ones that hang above you. Tag, dearie. My name is Isabella de Vimultel. I have some mail to send. You're it. Ah, forgive me, I so rarely have a chance to converse in the language of my birth. It often slips out unbidden. I was merely saying hello. Oh, Tog. To be quite honest, this is not a terribly important piece of mail. On occasion, I simply find it pleasing to step out of my home into the wider island. The way it ages reminds me uncomfortably that time is passing for myself as well. Ah, but as my parents would say, all is butter. Butter? It simply means that all is well. That aside, I must admit I also wanted to take a look at our new postal worker. I have an important package arriving this week. Should it make it here, which is never a guarantee with our weather, I'd appreciate you granting it the utmost care. I promise I'll keep a close eye out. Vielen Dank. Ah, thank you, that is. Now, I must return home. I fear the cold and wet doesn't agree with my rather bolder notions of what a woman of my years is capable of. Auf Wiedersehen, Postmaster. Oh my gosh. A woman waits at the window, anxiously clutching a stack of envelopes. You know who she looks like from that Call of the Elder Gods game I played? The main character. She casts glances back into the fog as though hoping someone may appear within its haze. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm Lillian Lennox, and my daughter Amara has gone missing. I've been searching everywhere for some signs of her. Has a young girl been by? I'm sorry, I haven't seen her. That's alright, I don't think she could have made it all this way by herself. I have some flyers, that's why I'm here, really. They have a description of Amara and information on how to contact me if anyone has seen her. I've been so flustered I didn't have any idea of who to send them to. I just knew I had to spread these as much as I can. Do you think you could use some kind of address directory to label them for me? Send them wherever you can. Someone has to know something. Yes. I'm happy to help. You will? Thank you so much. If you see or hear anything, please call me immediately at 2943. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Let's send it to businesses, yeah?
Allow me to search for a moment. Your name, is it Margie?
No,
No face. Auburn, pigtail braids, eyes dark and round, size small, last seen Sunday at her home in Dolith Hills. Fond of gardens and hidden rooms. If you have any information, please call 2943.
It's Bonnie.
So let's see if we can,
Her name?
No, I don't think it's...
I knew it. Bonnie. What are you calling about today?
let's send these to, like, all the businesses, yeah?
How can I help you?
Unless we,
sorry, it's hard to explain. Well,
how do I get to my other book? Hold on. Controls? Open guidebook. Wasn't there a way to open, address book?
I remember having
Wistvale, Dolith Hills.
a son, but I can't remember anything more than that.
And then let's send more here.
I don't remember him ever
Oh, that's all of
here on
them.
this island, but I think
Okay.
I've lived here my whole life.
Let's start getting stuff
Why
done
am I remembering that I had
before I run out of time.
Memories are complex, Bonnie.
I'm not Bonnie.
Our minds can play tricks on us from time to time. They can convince us of things that never happened. However, my sight is showing me that you do have a son on the...
Someone I watched was going over how telephone psychics work, especially when you pay with a card. They just pull your credit card history up and can even see things about large purchase amounts or easy to find public info about vacations or deaths.
on this island.
So
And you
interesting.
shouldn't give up looking
So
for him.
crazy.
Keep searching, and one day, eventually, you may find him. And if not, what did you really have to lose? Thank you for calling in, Bonnie. And if you would like further help in your search for your son, please feel free to book another session with me. I'd love to help you find him, and my rates are very reasonable. For my next guest, I'm going to try something different. I'm sensing someone that has something very important to say today. Something related to the letter I. It could be a place, the name of a person or a pet, your own name.
It could be anything.
Please, call in if that letter has any meaning to you at all. Hello. Can you tell us what your name is?
Hi. My name is Stuart. Please, I don't have much time.
Hello, Stuart. Please tell us what your connection
What's
is
up,
to
Stuart?
the letter I.
The what? No, I'm calling from the sourdough bakery. I snuck away to call for help, but it'll find me any second now. You have to help me.
You hear
Stuart,
this?
if you're prank calling us, then I'm going to have to let you go.
It's not a prank. Please, you have to believe me. You need to send people here. The things they're doing. You don't understand what's going on.
I'm sorry, Stuart. If you're not calling in relation to the letter I, then I have to say goodbye.
Please don't hang up.
Someone out there needs our help today. Thank you for calling in. Sorry about that, everyone. Now, is there someone else needing our help today?
You should invest in an interior. It's too wet to stand out here and chit-chat. It would probably drive more business if you did. I just work here and have no say. Well, be sure to get that feedback to the right person. I have rooms full of other letters that I would love to send, but I don't like standing out in the rain. Good day. Sorry.
Hello. Can you tell us what your name is? Is anyone there? Hello?
David, my name is David.
You hear this?
What is this?
Set fire. Set fire.
David, is that you?
Whispers evil.
What are you trying to say?
Evil whispers.
Scarlet.
What do you want?
David had a secret.
Are you hearing this?
Trust.
What secret? What are you talking about?
This is all your doing. It will be your fault.
I don't understand.
We'll meet again. Goodbye for now.
I think that was called a hot rating versus a cold rating, being like if you're X age and the most popular name from X decade or whatever is whatever and can guess deceased names fairly easy. In-person ones are super easy on teaching each reader to study body language and eye movement to figure out what is and isn't right. Have you ever watched Sylvia Brown? Uh-oh. Workday is over. Oh, I'm gonna be whisked away. Yeah, she was like... Mail score 24, error 0, customer serve 4, pay rate $2, total pay 48. Good work, rookie. Thank you. Yeah, she was like infamous for doing like psychic readings, but she had been caught many, many times just kind of bullshitting, like
Call me now for your free reading.
Is that Miss Chloe? Cleo? What was it, Cleo? What was it again? Miss Cleo? Was she the hairdresser? No. That's Teresa Caputo, the Long Island medium. I see you, son. I see you, son. I'm Teresa Caputo. I used to do that for one of my friends. She loved when I did Teresa Caputo. I'd always do it to her. I would hear like something would happen, like, I don't know, one of the kids would make a noise in the house and I'd be like, did you hear that? Did you hear that noise? I'm Teresa Caputo. I am a spiritual medium. But no, Sylvia Brown was like this older lady who sounded like she smoked 80,000 packs of cigarettes. And she used to always go on Montel Williams. And there were so many times that she would be like, she'd be like, somebody over here, did your brother die? And like, of course, somebody would be like, mine did, right? Because she's literally like a whole audience. And so person would be like, mine did. And she'd be like, I feel something on my neck. Your brother died? Your brother died? It had something to do with water? And she was like, yes. And she goes, yeah, I feel something like I can't breathe. Did he drown? And she was like, no, I can't remember. Like, he was on a dock over the water and like, I don't know, whatever the case was. And she goes, okay, but there was water there. And, you know, like she would always try and like the goalposts would like get further and further apart as she was like trying to figure out what was the right thing to say, you know? This is one from way back who would cause things to happen. What she was doing was blackmailing people. She did services for rich folks and over here. Ooh. I love documentaries about people like that. Like, it turns out the Warrens were really shady. Just play a YouTube clip of her on stream. Oh my god, find me one while I'm on break, ODG King. Find me one where she's, like, wrong. Where she gets something wrong. Was it raining? There was water in the air. There was water in the air. Was it raining? That's what I mean. That's what I mean by water. Was it raining? Alright, give me 3 minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, make sure you get up and stretch and everything. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm gonna ah! What are they having a fucking meeting? Oh my god, what are they having a union meeting? Hey everybody, hang out here. When she comes around the corner, everybody jump out and scare her. Barbara, come here, come here. No, Barbara, she's gonna see you. Yo, good morning from Australia. I'm not in Australia. Good morning from the United States.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
Dab for the card god.
Thank you for the biddies, but you know it takes much more than that. It takes much more than that. And there's no more Black Friday dab sale either. It takes more than that for me to get cringy. Kind of. Another one? Oh god, it's running! It's running! It's running! You can go ahead and grab my nuggets. That's cool. You grab my nuggets. Go for it. That sounds so dirty. I'm in a whittle twubble. Don't do nothing else. Come home. I'm in a whittle twubble. Whittle-a-wee in a whittle twubble.
My ab is better than my
What's on top of that jar? Is that a pickle?
What?
What is that?
It does look like a pickle.
That is a pickle. It is a pickle. It is a pickle, yeah.
Why is it a pickle?
It's Russian food.
No idea.
It's Russian. It's Russian power
it's Russian.
Yeah.
It is Russian.
It's Tachanka's favorite meal. Pickle.
It's filled with
Singular
vodka.
pickle.
Vodka pickle.
Mickey, come look at my ab. Where are you?
Live a good life. Go on dates and stuff. Go do things. Stop loving me. Stop. Get out of here. I don't love you anymore, Barbara. It's not me, it's you. Wait, that's not how it goes. It's not you, it's me, is what you're supposed to say, right? Hello, I'm good at dating.
Yeah,
look at his
get
neck!
Out here.
It's so long.
Come, guys, get out here!
Kill his ass.
Look at his neck! Why is his neck so long? Why is his shoulders? One shoulder is shorter than the other one. What is happening? No, 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 it looks like a frog. Wait, that's Frog Detective. You can't kill Frog Detective. You can't kill Frog Detective.
Kill him.
No! Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Cal.
Enough.
Enough, Cal says. Get out of here, Frog Detective. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Did I tell you not to let me do that anymore? Guys, where are you? Might as well go with the devil, always knows you're there. Na 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 na, da 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 da, da 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 da. Be ba 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 da ba, ba 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 da ba, I'm sorry, hold on. I have to wait till this is over. Alright, let's do it. Sparrow, I love you, but... There's the grizzly. Do we do it? Do we do a flying grizzly? Let's do a flying grizzly. Oh my god, let's do it. You could also do the douse on the grizzly. Oh, that would have been nice too. You're right. You're right. The ultimate predator, the flying grizzly. Roar. Ooh, hot springs. Samurai booty time. Does he speak anymore after this? Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the outside! What should we do, Professor? That's what I feel like Luke sounds like. History of England. Priest holes. Sounds terrible. Back in the Middle Ages, during the reign of Queen Elizabeth, all Catholics were persecuted by law. Therefore, some households built secret rooms in case they needed to hide a priest that was visiting their family home. Many of these so-called priest holes were designed and built by Nicholas Owen. Only the owner of the house and Nicholas himself knew about the location. Because of this, it is thought that there were many undiscovered priest holes throughout England to this day. Lady Arabella, thank you for inviting. Oh my god, I got an ice pack and I hung it over my fan to cool down the air a little bit. Hold on. Sorry. Fuck. Have it blow over some ice water? Yeah, I literally like hung my ice pack over it. Yeah. Great news in gaming? Tell me. All right, let me see.
I lost my boyfriend tragically.
This is Sylvia Brown. Hold on.
I lost my boyfriend tragically a few years ago. They never found him. And I've had such a hard time since. Every day.
The reason why you didn't find him is because he's in water.
Wrong. You're so wrong.
And find him in water, it's like the girl is missing in Aruba. You can't find somebody.
Well, it was September 11th. There was no... He was a fireman, but...
Well, no, see, I keep seeing him in water.
But he looks at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me.
Is there any way he could have drowned in water some way?
They never found a piece of him. Nothing.
From 9/11. Because he says he couldn't breathe and he was filled with water. Well, if they were trying to put the fire out, come on, town. You know?
After this shit.
No, they won't find him. But, honey, that's okay because it doesn't matter if they find him or not. He's still over there.
He drowned. The infamous September 11th drowning. Microsoft yoinked Fallout IP from Todd Howard and gave it to Obsidian 100%! No fucking way! That's amazing news! Holy shit, that's amazing news. This one's a bit longer. How much longer is this one?
Strangely enough, there are two jagged boulders which look really misplaced because
all right, wait, hold
everything
on.
is trees and
hold on. I'm gonna save these and we're gonna play more of Lost Letter, and then and then we're gonna play a little bit more of Lost Letter, and then we'll just put it on Just Chatting and we'll watch these. Okay. Thank you, ODG King, for giving me those. I love it. Appreciate it. Seth, my brother, how are you doing? How are you doing, Seth? Thank you for resubscribing. 3 years. Let's go. Oh man, that's fucking great, Han. What great news. Holy shit. That's really awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. What was that? What's on the floor there? Do you see that?
Well, look who's up bright and early this morning. Eager to start the next big day of work?
As eager as I'll ever be.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
Loving the Iron Maiden red you've got on your name today? What do you mean? My logo is always red.
I took the liberty of letting the locals know to hold off on mailing any packages for your first couple days of work. But since you seem capable of more than just menial tasks, I'm lifting that restriction going forward.
Maybe it's a little brighter? I mean, I haven't changed the color of it, but maybe it's showing up for a little bit brighter for you, you know? Kira red. Bring them on.
There's that go-getter attitude I heard so much about. Keep it up and we'll have you promoted in no time, I'm sure. Anyways, packages have an extra step in their processing, but aren't as common as letters. Place them on the packaging station, check the map on the wall, and stamp them the same way as letters. After that, press the scan button, and the machine will make sure the contents are safe for transport.
Are the packages ever not safe?
Oh, don't get all paranoid on me now.
It hit you that way today?
You're the safest you've ever been in your life. As long as you follow the rules.
And if I don't?
Well, then I hope you weren't overly attached to having all 10 fingers.
Okay.
Anyway, once the package is stamped and scanned, there's a chute to the left of the machine by your apartment door. Pop the package in the chute and it'll be on its way. But explanations will only get you so far. This will be much easier when you have an actual package to work with. Amon should be on his way now with the package so you can get some hands-on experience.
Is Amon alright?
As much as anyone on this island can be.
He seemed a bit confused the other day.
I'm sure it was just a little misunderstanding. He gets nervous around new people.
Think it's something about the way the red is outlined in white? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's, I mean, I did make it a little bit bigger. That might be it, Seth.
Maybe try being a bit nicer to him this time.
I was very nice to him last time.
Right.
Hey.
Well, go get him, rookie. Talk soon.
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Were you expecting someone else? No, but I wasn't sure if you would still be here. I think I'm still Eamon. Who are you today? I'm still the same person. Me too, it seems, but I don't fully remember why I'm even here. Liv said you had a package for me? That's right, I remember. You have a package for me to mail today? Sir, you bring the mail to me? Then I'm still in the wrong place. Sorry about that. Here's a package for you. What are we scanning all the packages for? I think security reasons? We always scan. Packages on the shelves, too. They arrive overnight. There's also a button to weigh, but you won't need that yet. After you scan, the machine will give the package a label. Sometimes the label means nothing. But sometimes... Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. But sometimes what? What do you mean? Sometimes you... Sorry, who are you today? Is there something I could do to help you out? You seem unwell. Help? I remember a letter, but I misplaced it. I think I'll just... Goodbye for now. So curious. Oh, I know the old Iron Maiden logo. I know exactly what you're talking about. Package on the machine. Olive Hills. Singularity clean. I think I did that right. Do you ever read the letters that people hand you? Of course not. Oh, you really should. I read the letters that show up at my home all the time. Well, yeah, they're for you. Mickey's red is B21F23. I think it's close to a lot of things because it's a really nice red. Yeah, as a matter of fact, hold on. Hold on, I'll show you. They're fascinating. Anyways, here's a letter. This one probably isn't interesting, though. I don't even know what it says. Let me see. I actually have... Oh, I guess I don't have it here. I have it like in, I made like a whole, palette for my thingy. But I have it in, Affinity. But yeah, here it is real big. Hold on. I recently visited a Twitch page, got Popsicle, that's what I'm gonna have after stream, where one of the rules was no trauma dumping. We're here to relax and have fun. It made me appreciate your stream more than ever. Anyone who trauma dumps here gets support. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard because, like, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's so difficult because, to me, trauma dumping is, like, like when somebody talks about something terrible that happened and they just keep going and going and going, even when we've said, you know, like, thanks for letting us know, we do have a channel in Discord. First message being suddenly extreme case of abuse in detail. Yes, exactly. Like if somebody comes in and I'm like, hey, hey, Han, how's it going? And Han is like, I lost my job today. I'm not going to be like, why are you trauma dumping? I'll be like, oh my God, like everybody, hugs for Han. Han, I hope we can give you some laughs today. Like, I'm glad you're here. I hope we can like give you some laughs and give you some fun and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Let me tell you about Cool Games Info Dump. I constantly see people belittling themselves. That's like, I'm sorry for trauma dumping. And it's like, not that bad. They just had a bad day. Yeah. And like, probably deserved it. But like, I don't know. I like people to let us know that they had a rough day. You know what I mean? Because then we can like, make sure they have a good time here. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just how I feel. I would rather that than to be like trauma versus bad day. I think there's a decent understandable line. Yeah. But I absolutely have seen it's like that toxic positivity, right? I've absolutely seen some streamers with toxic positivity who, they'll say, oh, Denshi, how are you doing today? And Denshi might be like, oh my gosh, I had a really rough time with my grandmother today. I really need some good laughs. And they'll be like, well, don't come here and bring down the chat. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like, I would rather that. I would rather somebody come in here. ODG King, for example, came in to let me know that, that it was time, that he lost his dog. And I would rather somebody come in here and be like, it happened. I lost my dog today. I could really use some laughs, or I just really need to be here, than for people to come in here and like, I don't know, like, have like this fake happiness. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. We're all just real people here. I've come in quite a few times going, Mickey, I need some laughs. Absolutely. Yeah, you're allowed to talk about shit going on. I felt very loved when I came in the stream after losing my dog, as you should. You know, like, I don't know. That's what I'm, like, I'm not just here to, like, show you guys amazing gameplay, okay? I'm also here to, like, I don't know, give you a few laughs or, like, brighten your day a little bit if it's been a rough day, you know? There are times where I or someone else has come here unhappy, you let us rant? Absolutely. 100%. Anytime someone talks about toxic positivity, I want to instantly fucking name someone once. Oh my god. I don't want you to, because I always say I don't want to drop names for other... I don't want to drop streamers' names. I always say that, like, not in chat here, not during stream. But I'm always so curious about toxic positivity people. For every predatory light worker, a dark worker gets their wings. I can't understand what makes a man hate another man. Help me understand. Wait, what song is that, ODG King? Amazing what now? Wait, what? Ned? The Hoop community is really bad about toxic positivity. Everyone calls each other goddess. It's so bad they use goddess to mean anything, even bad things. Give the juicy details and drama. That's the thing, your community often turns those dumps into legit conversations. People here also tend to dump in story form, so maybe people can relate better. Yeah, I think so. That's right, people are people, that's it. Can't understand what makes a man. Have you noticed how quiet things have gotten? Used to hear bees buzzing or crickets chirping. Now it's just silence, like they've been swallowed by the fog. Yeah, oh. I've been busy working. I understand that. Busy like a little bee. Well, don't you worry. Don't work yourself too hard. Goodbye now. Who the fuck are you? Let's turn on the radio.
All those things about me. Hello. Yes, my name is Delilah, and I study...
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Weather patterns, changes in the ecosystem, all sorts of things.
Yes, exactly. Tell the listeners what led you to this line of work.
Growing up, I was incredibly interested in all sorts of local myths and legends. Mermaids, talking dolls, giant creatures in the sky, red eyes shining through the fog.
Voices on the radio?
It wouldn't surprise me. You name it, and we get reports of it multiple times per week. I started investigating these reports, and it turns out most things have very...
Hey, it's me again. I have an important favor to ask if you have a second.
I don't want to be a part of the drama, but oh my god, do I want to hear about it? Absolutely, same. Reading the room is a big part of Twitch. It is. It is. Reading the room is definitely a really big part of Twitch. Like, I don't know. I want people here in my community to feel comfortable and to feel like they can chat and have a nice time. And at the same time, if they need to tell us they had a bad day, they can tell us they had a bad day, and that's all okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but people do need to know how to read the room for sure. I've also seen people get annoyed when someone relates someone's story with something similar happened to them. Not everyone is doing it to see who's got a bigger dick. It's human to relate to each other. Letting someone know I understand it. I understand in this way, even if it's not the same, just in case it's hard to describe for you. Yeah, yeah.
I think someone left the light on in the custodian closet again. Can you check on that for me?
Someone? Who else is here with me?
It was a poor choice of words. Don't read too far into it. The door should be behind you somewhere. Just read the labels to make sure it's the right one. I need you to head inside and locate the spare bulbs to fix the light. If I remember, there should be a box of spares on a shelf to your left, just as you enter.
Grab a new bulb, pop it into the light, got it.
Oh, and do try not to overthink this. Get the light changed and make sure it doesn't impact your work for the day. Good luck. Talk.
It's extremely neurotypical, yeah.
Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Well, Delilah, we have a few callers on the line who are looking for logical explanations for their own experiences. Let's help them out, shall we? All right.
555 5555 555.
For calling in. Can you And your story?
Lucy from Drag Shallow here. My husband worked as a fisherman all his life. Never saw a damn thing until his last days when he found a young woman washed up on the shore. She was sopping wet, barely clothed, and babbling on about all sorts of nonsense or something like talking fish. That night, he got up out of bed and followed her right out into the ocean. The only reason we knew that's what happened was because parts
We're just gonna keep working.
Scattered up and down the shore, chewed to pieces. Did he encounter a mermaid? That's what all the sailors said, but I think she was a siren.
Well, as tragic as your story is, I'm quite confident that mermaids don't exist.
I'm sensing that several of our citizens would disagree with you.
We live on an island with rough
Hold on.
seas and a riptide that can drag you incredibly far away from the shore. It's unfortunate, but even someone who is very experienced can get swept out to sea by accident. The place on the island with some of the strongest currents is the Hag's Teeth, and those rock formations can tear a body to shreds as it's yanked back and forth by the force of the water. And thus you have bodies showing up on the shore looking like they've been devoured. But no mermaids.
Mayor announces Sunny Day
On to the
Initiative.
next caller, then. Hello, and can you state your name and your story?
I'm Logan. I live in Dollar Hills, and I've had to sleep with the lights on for as long as I can remember.
Oh, there's
really.
packages. Shit.
If I don't, I wake up frozen,
Wistvale.
unable to move, and I see a man in a dark coat and a bowler hat standing at the foot of my bed. He doesn't move, he just stands there, smiling.
That's
watching
creepy.
me. Sometimes I think I hear him whispering things to me, but it could just be the wind.
Volatile handle with
I'm finally
fear?
able to turn the lights on. Poof. He vanishes. Like he was never even there to begin with.
This is a story I've heard many times and even experienced myself. I believe this is a form of sleep paralysis in which our minds are playing
Cumbersome
tricks on
handle
us
with
in the
strength.
dark. I've never heard of this man moving or speaking.
Hold on,
which
I'll be
leads me
right
to
there.
believe he's not
Wistvale.
real. But try for yourselves. Go to sleep with the lights off and see if he appears for you.
Fragile handle with
Next
care.
caller, please. Can you state your name and question?
Hello. Let me read all this. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise, guys. Someone I watched last night was going over some bad shit that happened during their out of the country trip. Ahmad just kindly did a post like, no dad jokes, he's not in the mood right now, since it was a serious convo. I don't understand that. No dad jokes, he's not in the mood right now, since it was a serious convo. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. It's not an attempt to one-up anyone. It's an attempt to relate and find common ground we can explore together. So I personally, what is that written in? I don't know. I don't know, but we know some stuff that glows under black lights. You know what I'm saying, Ned? I personally, if I am talking to somebody about something I'm going through and they give me an example of something they've gone through, like, especially like, let's take streaming, for example. You know, when I have a particularly bad week, you know, and I go to a streamer friend and I'm like, holy shit, this week has been so tough. You know, if they come to me and they're like, oh my God, like, I know exactly what you mean. I was really struggling this week as well and wondering like what's going on. I am like, I love that, because it's like, oh, okay, you could relate with how I feel right now. You know what I mean? There's a whole thing about listening philosophy and how you're not supposed to relate to things because it makes the conversation about you and not the other person. But at least for me, I like when people relate just because it means I'm not alone. Granted, I don't like the, well, I dealt with something similar and it was way worse for me, but like, I dealt with similar, let's chat. Yeah, well, that's one-upping. That's like the whole concept of like, you know, somebody who hasn't had, like, somebody who's had a very easy life struggling with something that I would find menial. You know, I have to take a step back and say, hey, like, they haven't had as rough of a go, so for them, this is a difficult scenario. Do you know what I mean? I can sort of tell when someone does the one-up thing, my life is worse type talk. Other people, it's just, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The related story won't be similar to what I said at all. There is a difference. I once knew a girl who would say, oh yeah, we, gezondheid, well, this happened to me, and it was one-upping. It's not the same as listening to a story than sharing your own. It's usually an attempt to help someone else approach the matter or to show them they're not alone. Right. You did it again? Wait, what did you do again? The autism in me honors the autism in you. I get what you're saying, but like I've had a class on listening and read books on it and everything, and there are some listening people who are very anti-relating because you're turning the conversation to be about you. I heavily disagree. Yeah. I bow back in honor, Han, like a spoonbill. Don't differentiate between relating and one-upping, yeah. And here's the topic that took over chat. God damn it, Seth! What did I tell you about chat takeovers? I have rules for this. A hard-bitten old mess of a human stalks toward the window. His eyes whip to and fro, never settling on one place for too long. His gaze settles on you, brows knitting together. Oh, hi. You have a letter for me? He nods sharply, shoving a letter through the slot. Mail this. Raise your eyebrows as high as you can. Politeness rarely hurts. Another unintelligible grunt. Name's Leonard. You won't see me much. I don't like people. Never fear. I'm here for any postal needs you might have. With a final grunt and a scowl, he stalks away from the post office. I get it, Leonard. Like, I fucking get it.
Hi, Scarlett. I'm calling in about my husband.
Just wanted to pop in with my 2 cents. You don't read the rules. Damn it. Namaste, no? In general, I like when people relate to me and the stuff I'm going through, but there are certain people in my life that seem to make every conversation about themselves, and when they do it, it bugs me. I'm not really sure what the difference is. The difference is, Mick, the difference is that I firmly believe that we have like a gut feeling when there are people who do it to relate to us, to genuinely relate to us, and to be there with us, and to be in that moment with us, and to help us feel not alone. And I genuinely, you're intentionally namasty, right? Pasty? No pasty? And I think we get these gut feelings and these intuitions that there are other people who don't do it for those reasons. And when those people do it, I'm like, I literally don't want to hear a word from you. That's why I generally don't go to everybody with issues, because I know, like, I'm not going to want to talk to that person because they're going to say something that I'm not going to like. So I'm not even going to go to them. But I'm also very like, I'm not one to like go to many people with things. You know what I mean? I've become highly aware of the fact that some people don't want to hear an immediate attempt to relate. So I've been trying to show more patience when it comes to listening and look carefully for a time to share. Yes, that's very important, Seth. Yeah, that's very important. I'm gonna stay here. Nah, I'm gonna stay here longer than I have to. Sometimes it's a learning curve for those of us who communicate in spectrumy ways, yes. I kind of just stopped talking about myself with some of my IRL friends because they just didn't seem that interested. That's always really hard. I do my best, like, I'm not good with small talk, right? I'm really, really bad with small talk. So if somebody comes to me and they're talking to me about, like, I don't know, a fucking jacket they bought, I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle really, really hard. But if somebody comes to me, like Mick, if you were to come to me to talk to me about like something in your life, you know, or like, let's say we're playing a game together and you're talking to me about something in your life, I'm listening. Like, I'm very interested and I'm listening. But like, I really don't want to hear about your new jacket. Like, maybe like a few words about it. Maybe like, oh, I got this really cute leather jacket off of Vinted. And I might be like, what color is it? Like, what style is it? And if they're like, oh, you know, it's a brown one and it's kind of like, picture like a spy, then I'll be like, awesome. And like, That's all I want to fucking know. I don't want to know who sold it to you. I don't want to know how long it took to get it. Like, I don't really want to know, you know? Like, and I'm very bad because I will quite literally be like, oh, I really don't have any interest in all of this. I did it to Pike once. Pike started saying something to me and I was busy working and I didn't really have a whole lot of interest. So I literally looked at him and I was like, I don't have any interest in what you're saying right now. I will never forget that. I felt bad. And I told him later, I was like, I'm so sorry. It's not that I'm not interested in talking to you, but I was working. And that particular topic, I genuinely had no interest in because it wasn't anything important. Like, I wouldn't say that about something important in somebody's life. But, like, if it's, like, you know, something that, I don't know, like, you know, Pike, hey, Mickey, can I talk about... No, that's different. That's different.
Obviously,
it's different.
Don't go and do that, please.
You do whatever you
Do whatever you like. Ruby! That's different, though. So probably a neurodivergence thing, but I wish this was socially acceptable to do. I make it socially acceptable. The way that would go for Mickey preferably. Look at this cool jacket I thrifted. Insert photo here. That's it. I feel like that's so valid. I wish it wasn't considered rude to be so honest like that. Well, that's what I do. So... the other side exists with the girl I mentioned. You'd sit down with your friends and say, I'm really having trouble today because... And she would suddenly blurt out how much worse it was for her that her aunt had a wasting disease and she had to deal with that. People stopped including those discussions. Yeah. We finished watching Ted Lasso like a week ago. It was absolutely delightful. I really want to watch it. If I said that to any of my friends or family, they would be incredibly hurt. I sometimes wonder if it was her attempt to bring perspective, like it could be worse. Yeah, but I think there's a good way to do that. You know what I mean? Like, rather than one-upping, you know? I love you too, Pro-V. I got on one in my life. I looked this thing up. Here's everything I absorbed in like 5 minutes. Yes. I got on one of my, like, yes. Yes. I like when Denshi does that because it's just condensed into this. I went down a rabbit hole and here you go. You know? Pro tip for autists. Move to the Netherlands. That's why I said I'm like... I literally, when I was reading about Dutch culture, I'm like, are they all autistic? Mickey's one of my best friends, partially for how amazing her bluntness is. I have a saying with Roxy. Roxy knows. Roxy will start telling a story and we'll literally be like, Roxy, 20 words or less today. Please, 20 words or less. She'll be like, okay. There's a big company I won't name because they're pretty evil, but they operate on extreme transparency. Like during meetings, if someone is rambling, it's acceptable to cut off and move on. And people give feedback after calls on how the topics could have been discussed differently. It's wild. It's really interesting. You finished your last Sprite? Guess what I had at McDonald's the other day? We went to McDonald's on Saturday. No, Sunday. We stopped to get fries and a drink. And they have a McFizz Sakura, a cherry Sprite, and it was delicious. And they have teriyaki chicken, and it was so good. I say this all the time as a stinky American who wishes everyone communicated like the Dutch. It's so nice. I love it. I totally agree with that, Roxy. I love Mickey's bluntness, mostly because I feel like I'm immersed in the Midwest culture of dancing around the bush. And I'm just so tired of trying to read between the lines with everything. I tell people all the time, I'm not even kidding you. I've had people like reach out to a friend and that friend reached out to me and they were like, so-and-so is worried that you're upset with them. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, so-and-so thinks you're upset with them. And I'm like, so I literally send them a message and I'm like, if I were upset with you, like you would know. The first thing I'm gonna do is like message you and be like, hey, I am upset with you, you know, and then get it done, you know? Every time I talk to my mother about shit going on with her mother, I always get that's life, and also shit like, well, when I worked in a nursing home, that's what happens. But yeah, you were being paid a living wage to do so. Plot twist, this is all me setting the chat up for my next big trauma dump. Shut up, Seth. I usually don't make it in 20, but it's significantly less than it would have been before. Yes. Yes. How's the chicken there? McDonald's chicken is fantastic here. You're dreaming of bitterballen? So good. I had some really good croquetten the other day. Mikey sent me a screenshot the other day. He went to make a complaint in the G-Portal Discord and saw there was already a thread for it, and it was a thread you created about the error loading. Yes! Oh, Chewbacca the First. I did see that, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I saw the name and I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, what a fucking great name. The way you say Sakura sounds like you're insulting someone. No need to rub it in with your fancy Sprite when I'm all out of it. I'm so sorry. You can be intimidating? Wait, who's intimidating? Someone is worried you're upset with them. Me being a literal capybara at the keyboard. I refuse to play telephone anymore. I can't deal with the drama. You get honesty or you get nothing, yeah. Yeah, I knew Gus was Mandalorian. I'm over here like, maybe I need a crazy Star Wars username too. Yeah, it was a post I made. I did see Chewbacca comment on it. I can text Mickey every now and then and go, hey Mickey, can you tell me if I'm off my rocker, and give like a few details about a silly purchase I want to make or dumb thought I'm having because of insecurity or something. And I'll be honest. I'll either be like I've literally said to people have come to me and they're like, am I being too sensitive? And they'll like explain everything. And I'll be like, well, I think maybe you're having some bias because of this other thing that happened in your life. Like, if this person said it to me, I wouldn't be as offended. But that doesn't make your feelings not valid. It's okay to feel sensitive about that, you know? But you have to discuss it with the person. Like, I'm very honest, you know? Mikey is Gus's best friend of like almost 2 decades now. Oh shit, that's so funny. Who needs AI chatbot when I could just text Mickey? Yeah, well, AI chatbots tell you what you want to hear. I'll tell you the truth. Simple as that.
He was a client of yours. He left the house last night telling me he was going to meet up with an old friend.
Okay.
He sometimes
Back to the game.
long walks at night, so I didn't think much of it.
Now that Seth took over, gosh.
Woke up the whole neighborhood by starting a giant
That Seth guy.
People say they saw him and another person up there. He was screaming, rambling about voices and series of numbers. Before he left, he said, "Tell Scarlet he told me everything. 0156. Find the right sequence." What does that even mean? What was he telling you?
The safe is the key.
His old friend pushed him off the side. He fell to his death and was...
I have to go.
See, that was trauma dumping.
And she just hung up. And there she goes.
Oh, I just found a record.
Now, I guess. Well, it sounds like David was suffering from some sort of paranoia, likely encouraged by whoever his friend was. Maybe some sort of shared delusion together.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I need you to tell me not to buy a $120 keyring. Oh, I know. I know. Pat thinks you're killing this game. Keep it up. I remember in Mad Magazine, Star Wars R2-D2 was Barstool D2. What the fuck? I guess that was a little brother prank, says. I guess so. I think I might have been more than 120. I can't remember. All I remember is you going, fuck no, don't buy that. Fucking seriously. I mean, technically that radio was her yelling at radio lady. She might have encouraged a murder. True. I hate AI chatbots. I literally was yelling at the TikTok AI chatbot last night because there's no way to disable it. And I was like, can you just go away forever? And it was like, no. We believe in you with the wheel. Drive us to the safe land. I follow this guy on TikTok who basically his whole goal is to show people how stupid AI chatbots are. And he was like, can you beatbox for me? Can you beatbox for me while I rap? And it was like, and ChatGPT was like, yeah, sure, can do. Are you ready? And he was like, let's go, let's do it. So, oh my God, this is, my ice pack is like hot already. It literally was like, I'm an integral, I don't have that. I don't have that, Provi. He was like, the guy goes, okay, go. And the ChatGPT was like, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. And so he starts rapping and he was like, here I am. And he was like, I'm ready. And he's like, the guy goes, no, I need you to just keep beatboxing while I rap. Just keep a beat. And he's like, okay, sorry. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Here I am rapping boots and cat boots and boots, because he wanted to like say something. It got to the point where ChatGPT literally laughed. Like literally laughed at everything that was happening. I tried so hard to tell Facebook AI stop talking to me, do not respond to me ever again. Wait, it like wait, how come I don't have any of these experiences? I had a feeling you didn't. It came after we switched to USA TikTok. Oh. I had a good conversation, Kim. The best. I started it. Was huge. Best ever.
Our studies have concluded that there's something about the humidity and the fog on this island that does strange things to our minds. People are known to become increasingly
it's a pencil sharpener.
confused. They become drowsy, obsessive, forgetful, sometimes paranoid. What I would tell you if you're feeling similarly is to seek professional help. Professional help. If you can.
Waves lap against a distant shore. My thoughts are mist. My being a token, broken glass and bitter fear and splintered moors. My lungs hang crushed. My body lies broken. What was it even for? What is the door I cannot open? Oh no, no,
that's it for today.
no.
Thanks for speaking with me and good night.
Oh shit. I wanted to see what was in there. Oh shit, that door's open. Why? Ha ha. No errors. $62. Dalmatian. Uh-oh. Oh no, my headbands. Ah, I just dropped like 20 headbands. I'm not usually political. I really miss hanging out. I hope my sleep schedule could be permafixed. I woke up at 11 today, but I took an Ambien last night. ChatGPT is a devil. I fucking agree. Rovi, I hope you start waking up at a better time too. I miss you. I miss you coming to hang out. What's that? Have you ever made your own headband? No, I haven't. I don't think so anyway.
Good morning, rookie.
You fucked up your only instruction. Change bulb and don't act up. I know. Recently, I actually started chatting a bit with Google's AI, but mostly about albums and TV shows. You can get it to dig a lot of opinions and facts and then ask for clarification really fast too. Yeah, I just hate it because I'm just trying so hard. I just don't like using AI because it's being used so much and it's just destroying everything around it. I had a real moment of clarity last week that I think knocked me out of this slump, or at least partially. I'll tell you about it over Discord later. Yeah, please do. I had a moment where I was like, I'm being a really bad friend. I need to be better because all of these people have been great friends to me. Yeah, tell me, Provi. I loved Richard Simmons. Oh, I love Richard Simmons. He was amazing. My grandmother loved him. Let me know if you want help. I don't know that I want to make one that I would want help for. I used a reverse technique. I use an approach where I ask it to defend an opposing opinion I have. Interesting conversations. Ugh, I just hate that it's like
Starting to get the hang of things yet?
The more and more people that are using it, there's so many, like, the idea of data centers is being so abused in the US right now. They're putting them up everywhere. And there are still people in the US who can't get clean drinking water. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy to me. Depends on how creative you are. I'm just saying I don't know that I'd want to make one. I literally have never thought of it. It's one of those things that I'm not like, ooh, that'd be fun. You know what I mean? The environmental impact is so bad. Himeno Mimi subculture is pretty hot right now. What is that? Gotta make an Alfie headband? What would that be? Like springs with Alfie's heads on them? Like not his real head. Oh my goodness, like pictures of Alfie. I have the best picture of him. I'm gonna make it into an emote. My mother met Richard Simmons in a grocery. Oh, you have a 3D printer. Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on. I pushed the button. My mother met Richard Simmons in a grocery store. He was selling his book, I think. My father saw him and said, "My wife loves you." He gave him a steak and said, "Here, hold my meat." And he dragged my mother down the aisle and saw him holding the steak and she went, "Richard!" He gave her a huge hug in front of everyone. That's so cute. Alt fashion using animal accessories. Oh. Little ears and you can attach the tail to the back with a little pipe cleaner so it bounces. My God, hold on. Okay. I love it. I could do this forever.
Perfect. The Carnum Isle Post Office is proud to offer reliable, stable employment. As such, our employees are forever safe from the horrors of losing your job, being fired, and even quitting.
So basically, we're here forever.
How's that for job security?
How do you manage to make everything sound so sinister?
Today is a new day, but it's shaping up to be a fairly easy one. Nothing new to introduce to you, just another completely normal day of work. Just keep practicing what you've learned, and I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Liv, you're breaking up.
Sorry. This never happened before. Hey, let's see if I can fix it.
Liv, you still there? Hello again, friend. Oh, he looks creepy. Thank you for coming to speak with me. Sorry, I think you've mistaken me for somebody else. Have I now? No, I assure you we've met before. Don't you remember me? Sorry, but I don't know you. How disappointing. I was looking so forward to catching up with you. Maybe next time. But enough of that. I'm here for something very important. There's a package for me under the name Indrik. Please bring it to me here at the window. Sure, I'll be right back. Thank you, friend. Return to me if you cannot locate it. I will be here. Did you find it? No, there's no package with that name here. Maybe check back tomorrow? Apologies, friend. I misremembered when it would arrive. Packages arrive every morning, so it may be here tomorrow. Thank you for checking. Please forgive the inconvenience. Do you need anything else? Please check again now. On the top shelf. To your left. Okay, maybe I missed it. I'll check again. Hold on, guys. I'll reach out in a second. Did you find it? I did. Ah, here it is. You have my thanks once again, friend. Just doing my job. And that's precisely why I came to see you. Tell me, friend, why did you choose to not open the package? Were you not curious what was inside? I'm not allowed to open customers' packages? So, rules influence your decisions. Very interesting, friend. That could be useful. Very useful indeed. Were you testing me? Not at all. I only wished to see what you would do. That's testing me, you bitch! I've been watching you for some time now. Studying. For whatever reason, this place revolves around your decisions. Every choice you make has cascading effects. I am very curious to see what you will do. What does that mean, revolves around me? Have you not sensed it? You, at the core of it all. It is uncanny. Fascinating. You need a needle amongst threads. You don't fully understand it yet, but this place, it's very wrong. I don't have all the answers, but I'm learning more and more as you continue to choose.
We'll be watching your career with great interest, young Skywalker.
And I intend to bend this system to my will. Continue your work here, avoid suspicion, and most importantly, make choices. Do not blindly do as you're told. That's what this place wants. Disobey, experiment, toy with the threads of this place. Let's see what we can learn together. I'm in. Let's get to work. No need for haste, friend. There's plenty of time for you to decide your role. But consider my words carefully. I will return when I feel you're ready to learn more. When I depart, Liv will call again. You must answer swiftly to avoid her suspicion. You know Liv? For a very long time. But she does not know me. Not yet. Let's keep our little secret for now. Liv will find out in due time. Now I must go. See you next time, friend. We can talk without the creepy lights in the future. Be played by Rainn Wilson. Alright, hold on. Let me answer this and I'm gonna read chat.
There you are. I lost you for a sec there when the line went out. Sometimes Carnum storms interfere with things like that. Must be a rowdy one today.
How long was the phone down?
Only a few seconds. Everything all right over there?
Ooh, do I tell her? What should I do? Alright, hold on. People are getting sick from the pollution. Yeah. In reference to what you said before, I think what fucks up AI the most is people bombarding it with insane questions and abusive data. We need to start treating it more like a child, something that's actually learning. No, I want that shit to implode. Nope. Mickey in voice acting mode deserves another sub. No, I want AI to implode. I want it to implode and just fucking disappear. Gen AI anyway. I saw you typing, please no, I didn't expect. No, I'll be honest with you. I put my hand down and it pressed a bunch of 3s and 4s, Provy. My schedule is finalized for the fall. Hopefully we can find some time. Yeah, I hope so, Roxy. How could you open it? It literally wasn't there. I know, that's what I'm saying. Every choice you make. There's a box in the bedroom, yes. We'll be watching your career with great interest, young Scott. Thank you for the biddies. Gen AI is dangerous for humanity and the planet. Gen AI, please pop already. There's no good or right or moral way to use Gen AI. It needs to implode. It really does. Do we tell her or no? We're gonna wait and see. It won't pop. People are making too much. Yeah, but it will pop because it's learning from itself. There's only so much it can learn from itself before it starts twisting and tangling and implodes in itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's already showing signs. Yeah. Everything's fine here. Just another totally normal day.
Great. I have to run for now, but I'll see about getting the phone lines fixed.
Okay.
Good luck. Talk soon.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna end here. Let's save game. Because I have ads coming up, but I don't want to run these ads. Because it is 9 o'clock, and I said I was gonna stop early, and guess what I didn't do? I didn't stop early. As usual. I love you so much, Provi. I mean, it's already done a ton of damage. Just the fact that it's like destroying the ecosystem and is just stealing art from people and the reliance people have on it these days, and like, it's pretty wild. I don't know. Yeah, all the jobs it's disrupted. It's easy to hire AI voice actor, AI physical actor, AI marketer, AI designer, AI product designer. I have a tough dilemma. My cover artist has vanished. I was thinking, should I see what AI can do? No. Do you want me to help you, Seth, with finding another artist? Oh yeah, look into Fiverr, Seth. Fiverr. Have you ever used Fiverr? He gave us the most accurate telling of the story of Jesus. It was so bad, Ned. It was so bad. Oh, man. So bad. I appreciate you all so much. I can't wait for research papers about all of the degradation of mental cognition. Yeah, it's true. It's so bad. I know. All right, Franco. Who are we going to raid, by the way? We have to look and see who we're gonna raid. I don't wanna... I love RTM, but I don't want to raid him because he's playing... He's definitely further than me in Black Flag, I think. And I don't want any spoilers. Maybe we'll raid Justice. He's getting close to partner. So maybe we'll go raid Justice to help him out a little bit. I usually find artists on 99 Designs. Yeah, text me about it. But Fiverr is fantastic. Error replacing jobs is the only issue if your society views jobs equating to human worth. Yeah. No, I think we're gonna go see Justice. I don't get to raid Justice often because his hours are funky compared to mine. So we're gonna go see Justice. All right, listen. I just love Weird Al. Look into... Yeah, I don't know what kind of style you want. DM me, Seth. DM me and tell me like what style you want and stuff like that. And I'm sure I have a few friends who are amazing artists. Yeah. Okay, let me give thanks real quick and then we're gonna raid Tuesday. Franco, thank you for resubscribing. Nesta, thank you for the biddies. Sunshine, thank you for the biddies. Dee Dee, thank you for resubscribing. 95 fucking months. That's insane to me. Ash, thank you for the biddies. Roxy, thank you for resubscribing for 67 months. That's, I mean, but it's been much longer than that. Slack, thank you for resubscribing. Mac, thank you for the biddies. Nesta, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the hype train today, everybody. I appreciate it. Mr. Satoshi, thank you for following. Dagon, thank you so much for following. ODG King, thank you for the biddies. Seth, thank you for resubscribing. You're all amazing. We're almost at 7 years. It's crazy to me. Absolutely insane. No, it was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah. We'll talk soon. Let's go raid Justice. Justice TV. Let me make sure this is right. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go see Justice. Everybody, copy some spam. Here. Also, big thanks to my mods. Guys, you're amazing. Sunshine, I meant to make you a mod in Discord this weekend, and then time just got away from me, but I'll get there. But thank you all. Mods, thank you so much for helping me out all the time. Sunshine, thank you for being here, like, every fucking morning. You're the best. You're the best, honestly. You're amazing. I love my mods. Roxy, I love you. I love when you come around. You're amazing. All right, let's go see Justus. I appreciate you all so much. Wait, I have ads over there for 1 minute. So we're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait till the ads are over. I don't want to raid during ads. Sending schedule now? Okay, sounds good. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Black Flag for 2 hours, and then the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. I love you, Ruby! And then I'm gonna be streaming with Revealing Too Much. Yay! We love RTM Mickey streams. So yeah, I'm gonna be streaming with RTM tomorrow. But before that, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Black Flag. Yeah, RT Vicky, I love it. Oh man, wait, I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna do the raid again because I'm waiting for these ads to be over. Hold on. Raid. Okay, there we go. Make sure you guys copy some of that spam. The first one is for subs, the second one is for non-subs. I confuse you? Why? Tomorrow's racing day with Jay Miller, but that's, I think, at 1 or 2 my time. I'm going to try to wake up early for RT Mickey. Nice. We'll be there. All right, let's go see Justus. Mwah! I love you all. Bye, everybody.